good. Sure, my camera's good here. I will be opening my window at some point today. All right. Hello? Let me know when we're good on YouTube or when we're live there. Should be soon, TM, hopefully. Hello, YouTube. Good morning, good morning, good morning. YouTube has such a different vibe than Twitch stream. Like I've been live for an hour and a half on Twitch, just yapping and stuff, like a normal Monday morning. YouTube viewers are like, it's like instantly into gameplay. It's great. Oh, you don't have to deal with the yap at all. All right, how long does Pyanodon take to complete? Vanilla Pyanodon takes about 1,500 hours. Hard mode probably takes more, because there's like way more complicated things to do, right? So it's pretty rough. All right. What happened? What did I do? We last played this on Friday, if I remember correctly. So it's been a couple days. I also played a different Factorio mod pack yesterday, so my brain's it's in a different world right now, right? So let's see here. Treated wood stuff we did get done. Fix the iron mine right now. It's about to run out. Is it? Okay, it is pretty low. Okay. I think I was being a bit dramatic. Don't forget your prime subs. True. You reach Creosote. We got treated wood even, yeah. We got this over here, which I believe is, okay, maybe we haven't. We got Creosote. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we have treated wood right here, I think. Right? Yeah. Alright, let's go see what's wrong with this iron mine before everything breaks or whatever. Uh-oh. Meow. Meow. Hold on, my UPS is about to go. Yep, okay. Yeah, I'm awake, 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 I'm awake. Lord. Last week they went off at like 7 a.m. It was like, get out of bed right now. Okay. Alright. So... Okay. Meow. Let's go see. Where's this iron mine? Meow. It's up here. Wager, what's up, my man? Oh my god, the iron mine is about to fucking die. Holy shit. Alright. Splitters yet? No. Today we should get splitters. Should. I might be... It might be a bit ambitious to say that, but we should get splitters today, I think. Alright. I've said that like the last like 3 streams, by the way, so take that with a massive grain of salt. This is definitely not correct. Let me make a quick blueprint of these. Just real fast so I know what it looks like. I'll do 4 of them. Okay. Okay. We can put some up here and try to get a little bit more, I guess, going on. Right. Will that work? I don't think so, actually. Could sort of do this. Can you place belts on this? Can you do I just, like, not have... Okay. Wow, my inventory's so full. Holy shit. Let me quickly get rid of shit in my inventory, because I have way too much right now. I think I should just be able to drop a lot of this off over here. What are those flowers? Yeah, welcome to Pyanodon. Those flowers are a different resource. Where is... This is the one? Okay, that's good. I have other stuff, too. I can pretty much use some point, but we'll see. Okay. Let's go over here. What is that? Zinc, maybe? Alright. For composting? It's for the first science pack. Okay. Can we just put all this here? Also, let me pick some of this up, I guess. We have so much of this that is just, like, not needed. Let's try to pick up the inserters first. Oh, wait. This was actually fine. I don't have... What's going on? Okay. This just didn't have fuel. That was the only problem. Is it because we just don't have enough coming in? Yeah, we just don't have enough coming in. All right. These are out of resources. So these we can actually pick up. Okay. We'll see how this works. Sarcastic, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my man. Good to see you, brother. And that means we're still going to have a line of coal under here, right? Yeah, see, this is the problem with this. These mines don't, like, reach the whole thing, which is actually quite annoying. I'll have to figure it out. Alright. La la la, la la la. Don't ask about any of this. I have no idea. That coal inserter you just put down needs a belt. Oh, okay. I was like, what are you talking about? We do a little bit of code refactoring, yeah. Just a little bit. Lasanius, hello. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, brother. Okay. And now you can see what we got to fix right now. We got to fix a lot of this shit. Yeah, okay. So we got to put down a new layer here. And then we also have this layer up here. Then eventually that layer right there. Why are these not getting in fuel? He just burns the fuel so fast. Yeah. I kind of want to use a different fuel, but we can't do that yet, unfortunately. Okay. Maybe one more. Yeah, I guess they're just burning coal. I mean, honestly, dude, we have fucking 39 million coal. I am not at all worried about, like, using it. Like, if we gotta use it, we gotta use it. Like, whatever. It don't matter. Alright, we want this one because we want the coal to be on the close side, by the way. That's an important distinction here. Alright, Valeria's level 78. Can you please level mine up? Mine's level 39. I did not do any... I should have prepped before the season. I did not realize how big of a deal it was going to be. I didn't realize you need Valeria at high level. Like, I don't know. Just, like, no one told me. So I, like, didn't really do any delving last season. And I feel like I'm going to regret it now because, like, you kind of do. You didn't reach max level last season? No, I barely did delving. I didn't need to. Get rid of this. And, like, I had, like, one of the highest eye levels in my entire guild. Even without doing mythic rating. Like, I was totally okay. It's painfully boring. Yeah, it is really... It was not very exciting. I was surprised, actually, with how boring it was. Alright, we got Gate as a research done. Nice. We have 2 more researches, then we're done with research for a while. It's only an issue for the first couple of weeks. I know, but, like, I need to lock in the first couple of weeks this time. For a new Iron Vein, do you have to belt it all the way? Yes, we do not have trains. They are very far away. We're not even close to trains. We will maybe get splitters today, though, which is nice. You might miss out on a piece of gear, but not much. What am I going to miss out on? Wait. What am I going to miss out on? I can do tier 11s. It sucks, but I can do them. What else am I going to miss out on? The hero piece? What? Bro, I smashed tier 8s. With the map? I literally smashed tier 8s. I did 8 tier 8s yesterday. You get 1 hero piece this week? Yeah, from the Trove map. But, I mean, we also got that this week as well. I'm not going to miss out on anything. It's just going to be a little bit more painful. You had me worried for a second that I was actually going to, like, be behind or something. Because that's actually my, like, biggest fear right now is I don't want to be behind, right? We'll see. Penguin, thanks for the Prime sub, my dude. Appreciate it. Don't forget your Prime subs. All right. Oh, yeah, this needs to be fixed. The delve thing isn't going to put you behind. Yeah, no, not having Valera at, like, level 80 just makes it so it's a little bit harder. But I have, like, 295 eye level, and I think this week I might be going to around 300. I think I'll be okay. I'm not, like, a brand new character or whatever. Yeah, I have nothing left to do till reset. I feel like I have so much to do. Did you see the corrosive coin thing? Or not corrosive coin. Did you see the what the fuck's it called?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Not Kalamazi. Did you see this? The corrosive souls thing?
If you've been questing on the...
So, you know how you have the altar of corrosive souls that have these? Apparently, these are warbound. And you can get them on all your alts. Dude, like all of your alts. So, like, if you have alts, it's really easy to max this out. If you don't have alts, I don't have alts, it's a fucking hella grind. And you need to get, like, 48 of them, or 56 of them, I think. And if you get 56 of them, you'll have, you'll be able to use 2 of them inside delves. It's actually really lame that that's the way it works. But I'm just being salty because I don't do alts. I just have one character because I just like one character. I'm lying. I do have alts, but I'm not playing them. Okay. This should be good now. I don't know if we'll need more than this, but we'll find out. Yeah, Glenn, what's up, my man? Thanks for the... Both of you guys just subbed for 43 months. Glenn and Molson. Suspicious. Suspicious. Alright. I mean, I think it's cool that you can use alts, but yeah, I don't like alts, man. I just think it's annoying to have to do, like, so many characters. Like, this week, in WoW, it's a very big week. It's, like, the first raid week. I need to run all my mythic keys, which I guess you can just do, like, unlimited mythic keys, right? I have to run all my mythic 10s. I have to do my delves. I have to do the Nemesis boss in question mark and question mark question mark. I have to do LFR. I have to do the lair boss. I have to do all my questing, for like the weekly Spark quest or whatever. I have to, and then I think I got to do the Delve hero piece. And then if I don't get a trove map from something else, I also have to do the Prey to get the trove map to be able to get the hero piece. And then on top, like part of that I mentioned, but I also have to do normal and heroic raids. And then on top of that, I also need to fish. Right? Because I'm trying to help my guild out with fish or whatever for the feasts. When the fuck am I going to have time to do all this, bro? That's so fucking much to do. I couldn't imagine doing alts. Like, how the fuck would you have time to do that and then also do your alts? I don't know. It's actually crazy. Like, the very first week of a season is just, like, hella fucking packed with stuff to do. It is going to be a lot. I don't know. Cray, what's up, my dude? Thanks for the 7 months. Thank you. Yeti, thanks for the 7-month sub. Welcome back. Yeah, end of the season, I'm just raid logging. There's nothing to do. Beginning of the season, I'm like fucking sweating my ass off trying to make sure I don't fall behind. All right. Let's get sorry, we're starting slow today. We're going to get there. Let's do the thing I don't really want to do. I need to expand the iron mine, right? This is not good enough for a permanent solution. We need to bring up the iron from over here. Okay? So, let's get some conveyor belts. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just if your Valera is not level 80, you get to do the most boring fucking leveling ever till whatever till reset starts. I gotta get rid of so much shit. I mean, level 80 not gonna be important. That's what I'm saying, but everyone's acting like it's the most important thing. If you're trying to go for Hall of Fame, I think you do want to get Valera to level 80 though. Like it will be very important. I don't give a fuck about Hall of Fame. I just don't care. I'm not gonna go for it. Okay. Let's go over here. By the way, chat, we are on fish power now. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, is this broken? How is this broken? Where's the... What? Where are... What? No way. Did I... No way. How is this broken? Where is the line coming in? Something is broken on this, and I have no idea what. I don't even see a disconnected line here, right? Like, you can see 21 fish blades there. We're on fish power. We have this coming over here. You're kidding me. Is that disconnected? Oh my god. Bro. It looks connected. It literally looks connected. Okay, it's fixed now. Yeah, we're on fish power. This is gonna drive me nuts. That keeps happening. Alright, I need to make a bunch of these. Like, I need to make a bunch of these. Because we're not on electric mining drills for a while. Something I hope you guys are kind of okay with, and if you're not, I guess get over it. We need to, like... We do not need to rush this playthrough. It's like a multi-year kind of thing. We're not even doing it in one shot. I need to... For my own sanity, I need to just chill out, right, and slowly work on stuff. What did I just pick up? Is that not... Oh, that's definitely not what I thought it was. Okay. Thought that was iron plates. Yeah, we need to just take our time. Like, oh, we need to work on a... what's it called? Like, we need to work on the mine system? Cool. We'll get that done. We'll work on it slowly, but we'll work on it. Okay. That's not enough of these. I need rocks as well. Okay. Do I have rocks anywhere? Maybe over here? Some extra? Nope. Okay, we'll go up here. Honestly, I don't want to be controversial, but I think Pyanodon is way harder than GregTech. I think people give GregTech too much credit for complexity. I think the complexity of GregTech comes from the fact that you are playing Minecraft, right? It's like comparing Factorio to Satisfactory. Like, Satisfactory is in 3D, and it's much more difficult to build factories compared to, like, the 2D style of Factorio, plus the bots are, like, insane. If you compare an endgame Factorio, like Pyanodon, or maybe even a Megabase from Vanilla, to GregTech, I honestly think Factorio clears it. Like, I think it's way harder. Something I was talking about as well, with, like, hard mode, but, like, GregTech, you can just make, like, a fucking trash can and dump shit into it, right? Like, you never need to worry about byproducts. Apparently, one of the creators of GregTech actually did a playthrough where he wasn't allowed to use trash cans to, like, you know, dump extra chemicals or, like, items or whatever. And that feels like the hard mode that we're currently playing right now, which is very, very different. Now, we unlocked a incredible piece of technology at the end of Friday's stream, and if you weren't here for that, let me show you the new age millennia tech that we've unlocked. All right. Look at this bad boy over here. Look at this. We unlocked tanks, bro. We have a tank. We have a fucking tank, man. Holy. Absolute cinema, dude. This is revolutionary that we can basically store stuff now. It's amazing. This is going to change everything. Because we no longer have to instantly deal with resources. We can kind of make a bit of a tank farm. And then, like, if I need to make something, I can kind of build up a bunch of excess and then deal with it later, which is kind of cool. There's also technically a flush button, which is kind of like a void button. And that's pretty big. Right? It's kind of awesome. All right, we do need inserters as well. Let me go grab some of those. Yeah, it's just such a big deal. So we can actually, in this game mode where we have to deal with byproducts, we can kind of like, it's just a little bit of a breath of fresh air. A little bit. All right? I feel like I'm going to need more belts for what we're about to do. Flush seems like cheating for hardcore. I will take every bit of relief that I can get in this mod pack. Every bit of it. It is absolutely not a long-term solution, but I think it could very much help with, like, just trying to get some stuff done, right? Sometimes you're just, like, trying to squeak by. Are you using matrix solvers? No, we haven't had to yet. All right. We need coal. We need iron coming this way. And we also need ash as well. I think I'm going to do something like this. So one of these lines will be ash. Quite frankly. Squeak, squeak. Are there no biters? No. We don't do that. The biter playthrough is with Patty. It's race week? It is. I heard there's a 95% chance of rain at Sandfort this weekend. So I'm kind of excited. I think race day is like a 75% chance of rain, but the previous 2 days are like 95% or something like that. It's crazy. SpaceX is building a giant statue. It's very tacky. It's extremely tacky in my opinion. I actually don't know what's going on with that. Are giant statues ever not tacky? I think it could be, but like, yeah, this one's very tacky. You can see why I'm bringing so many belts with me. I don't even think this will be enough. It feels off-brand. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it makes any sense for them. Again, I don't really get why they're doing it. You don't like Prometheus? Bro, it's not SpaceX. Like, it just doesn't feel right. It feels weird. All right. What if it was a giant rocket? That'd be cool. I love when they show off their old rockets and stuff. I can't believe I'm gonna run out of belts doing this. I brought way more than I thought I needed. This is unfortunately just what we have to do for now. We don't really have an option. We basically have to do giant, because we can't do trains yet, right? Yeah, this coal patch next to this is fucking nuts. This is so lucky because I might would have had to bring another line down with fuel. All right. Oh my god, I got the yawns, brother. I got the yawns. Okay. Yeah, well, it's one of the reasons why I think that Factorio is the greatest factory game ever, is because, like, the ease of expanding your factory, the factory must grow, is, like, real. Like, it's kind of wild. Like, in Greg Tech, to do it properly, you have to, like, use, like, a cheating tool to be able to, like, make your factory large enough. What happened to Zomboid? Server restart when? I don't really have the motivation to play Zomboid right now. I want to play on the server with y'all. But I also feel like I just don't really... I don't know. I feel like... I'm just doing what my heart's telling me to do, man. Try not to overthink it. Gotta try to clean this up a little bit before we walk away. We gotta get more belts. Does this blueprint always skip one line of ore? Yes, it does. So we do this whole thing, and then we shift it all down by one. That's kind of how it's gonna work. Like, we're not gonna get this here. We can't really do much until we have better mines, which we actually will have before this patch runs out of ore, by the way. We will have that. We get electric mining drills, but they require green circuit boards, so I just need iron ore going in. Otherwise, we will have an issue with the base stalling. We probably should save some of these for the coal mine. So we'll do this, and then we're going to have to make more. What makes this mod more difficult? I'm not familiar with it. You have to... Okay, so I wanted to make something simple on Friday, right? I wanted to make creosote. This is how you make creosote. You cannot ignore byproducts in hard mode. You have to deal with them. Now, there are some caveats, like you could technically make a small chest buffer, but they're heavily nerfed. You can make a tank buffer, but again, they're not... It's not like a permanent solution. So you basically have to think about everything. So like when you're making these extremely complicated recipes, no, that's the thing. They've removed the sinkhole and the exhaust thing for gas, and they're in the game. They're just heavily nerfed. All right, we have just finished every single research that requires just the very first science pack. The next research we do will require Pi Science 1. And we cannot do that until we make green circuit boards. And that is not something we're doing for a while. Okay? We're close, but we're not there yet. You know what? This needs to go the other way. What am I doing? Yeah, but typically in Factorio, you can... In Pyanodon, in like the normal mode, you can just burn off all the excess shit that you have. You, unfortunately, cannot do that in this one. You can't recycle them. You can recycle them. But, like... That's pretty far down the line, I feel. Again, in the early game, it really feels like you are, like, kicking and screaming, just trying to get stuff done. Right? Which is why it's like, just do whatever you need to do. Like, I had so much ash, I just made a big... Like, I know they nerfed the chests, but if you just put down, like, 20 more, you can still make a, like a giant supply of ash to, like, at least keep it going for a little while. Right? Which is kind of what we're doing. Again, I explained, this mod is one of those mods for people that like playing Factorio, not like completing Factorio. Like, it's just like, I just want to build a factory forever and never stop. And, this mod pack is pretty much a full-time job. I would say it's probably over 2,000 hours for hard mode, but it's 1,500 hours for normal mode. Probably over 2,000. That's a full-time job for a full year to beat a mod pack, right? It's kind of insane. Yeah, it's a long play that's not a generic base, I agree. Which, I mean, a lot of Pyanodon falls into City Block. We'll see if we do that as well, I don't know. Yeah, like I made this. I made like a giant storage thing for ash because we were like overwhelmed with it, right? But luckily, if you look at the actual ash now, we are currently actually consuming more than we're making for like the first time in like 18 hours. So we're actually going to start going down in ash supply, which is good. right? So this is only like a temporary thing, right? Because now we've unlocked the machines to be able to process the ash. We can actually handle that byproduct now. That's why I say that like byproducts are important, and some of them you can like alleviate with some buffers, but like the buffers are very tedious and not realistic in long terms. They're realistic for, you know, just a short amount of time. Are resources infinite? Eventually, yes. I think you get these things that are called like rocks, and they're like nodes that eventually you can put like a core drill on and you can mine infinite resources. I do not think we're there at all for a, like, I think it's going to be quite some time before we can mine those. I don't know. I don't know. Someone in my chat that might know better can maybe explain to you how it works. But yeah, at some point there is a thing you can do. I just don't know what it is, right? The best day of the week? Why is that, my dude? Why do you love Monday so much? Okay, we need iron plates. We need stone, right? Okay. Start of the week, full of potential. Are you unemployed? I'm just curious. Employed? What the fuck? This is that coworker that shows up on Monday like excited. Sounds like someone's got a case of the Mondays. Okay, that should be a lot. Should be good enough actually. Labor on top of that. I mean, like, bro, I always think to myself, and I try to keep my motivation throughout the week as well. You have a choice, right, when it comes to like your mental attitude. You can be miserable and be miserable, or you could like fake it till you make it and just be happy, right? And I feel like just going into Monday with a bit more of a positive attitude is like the best you could possibly do for yourself, because it sucks that it's Monday, but like, man, if you're just fucking trying to be miserable, you're just gonna be that way, man. Like, and I don't know. It's not very fun. It's like, I know it sucks, but like that's why I treat Thursday with such joy, because like it's just a Thursday, but like fuck it, man. Make it a thing. I just like being miserable. Yeah, but people don't like being around you if you like being miserable. I promise you. Yeah. Mondays are enjoyable over here because I like to go to the what's it called? I go to the grocery store, and I always love going to the grocery store. I'm gonna make a grocery list, actually on my phone. I'm gonna just randomly start adding stuff to this throughout the day. Hold on. I want to make a really good mac and cheese this week. Oh yeah, hold on. I want to get the what are the things called? The like the Jimmy Dean sandwiches. That's right. Okay. Do I get egg and bacon or do I get egg and sausage? I usually get egg and sausage. How do you make your mac and cheese? With like onions, bell pepper, and bacon. And if I want to, I'll do chicken or whatever, but like I think I'm going to do that. And then I make it spicy as well. I'll put spices in. Sometimes I'll do chili peppers and habanero. But like it's just, yeah, what kind of cheese? A combination of cheeses for mac and cheese. Gruyere is like probably the #1 cheese I'd recommend. Bell pepper and mac and cheese. Yes, actually, it's really good. I'm telling you, man, it's actually a goated thing to add. I actually add bell pepper to a lot of stuff. I think it's actually a very underutilized ingredient. Yeah, oh my god, Winja, thank you, my dude. For the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Yeah, and then I put, like, the breadcrumbs on top, and then I bake it and stuff as well. And I have this big, like, casserole dish of mac and cheese. And then I'll cut out or, like, scoop out, you know, like, it's in the fridge, so it's cold. So you can, like, literally cut it with a knife and then put it on your plate and heat it up. And you got about 3 days of mac and cheese if you do that. It's really good. I'm not a fan of the texture of bell peppers. When it's surrounded with all the stuff in mac and cheese, though, it absorbs into it and it's softer. But I mean, I don't know. I guess to each their own. I actually like the more like the slight crunch. It's not a crunch, but like the slight firmness from bell peppers. It adds a good texture, I feel. What am I doing? I'm supposed to be dragging these over here. As long as it isn't green bell pepper have their place. I always use red, typically, but red and green bell pepper are the same thing. Just different levels of ripeness. Anything on top of it? I put panko. Panko, if I remember correctly, is like bread that's been like ground up. But it's a specific type of bread. It's like a white bread, and it's cooked in a way where it doesn't have a crust, I believe. Yeah, it's like milk bread, and it's cooked in a specific way with electricity. And it doesn't make an actual, like, hard crust. So it's just like this really fluffy, delicious, breading. Huh? Yeah, look it up. Look how they make panko. It looks really weird when you see like the bread that they use to like shred it up and stuff. It's like it's like crustless bread. It's strange. It's just like a normal like the internal, like the how bread normally looks on the inside, but the whole thing. Fun fact: we don't need this here. But I thought I'd just bring power over here in case we need it eventually. So that's why it's here right now. Okay. Better. So now I need to do the same thing but over here, correct? I think so. So this doesn't really matter too much because I'm going to, the belt direction I'm just going to make myself. La la la. Electric drills at some point. We will get them potentially today. Again, I'm not gonna rush myself with this mod pack and like try to be super efficient or whatever. I'm just gonna play, right? Like I'm just gonna keep putting stuff down. The factory will just keep growing. We need to get green chips. I think I'm gonna make them pretty slowly. If I can get 50 green chips, I believe I can make the machine that produces the green circuit boards. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying right now. Good lord. If I... see what I mean? I need to make new science. We do not have any more science we can do with just automation science packs, right? So to do that, I need to make a Pi Science 1. And to make a Pi Science 1, you need glassware, which is really complicated, and basic substrate, right? This is only moss, petri dish cell. It's not super, super complicated because you don't need to make green circuit boards to make Pi Science packs. In normal Factorio, like the green science pack, I believe requires like a green chip and like other stuff as well, I think. That's not how it works in Pyanodon. It's a little bit easier, but it's really not easier. Like, I say it's easier because making those green circuit boards is a fucking huge pain in the ass, right? The machine to make this in is called a research center. The research center requires 50 green circuit boards. If I can make 50 green circuit boards, then we should be able to at least get a trickle of that substrate out, which means we can start researching stuff like, for example, the electric mining drills. There's only 50 of them, right? So, yeah, green science has belts and arms, so green chips and copper iron. Yeah, okay. There you go. Grandoc, hello, my man. Thank you for the sub, my dude. Air Blaster, thank you for the sub. Hard mode is Pyanodon, but you cannot void stuff. There's no sinkhole and there's no exhaust thingy. Okay. Let's get this going here. Oh, by the way, I do know that it's not lined up with the, whatever you're gonna call it. Like it's going the opposite direction. I'm aware. And that's okay. It's not okay, actually. The fuck am I doing? No, that's wrong. Fuck me. Yes. We need the coal to go this way to come in, and then I'll worry about the stuff later. There we go. Perfect. Okay. All right. Okay. Good enough. Just realizing I probably could make a different design here, couldn't I? That like is a self-feedback loop. Could I? Think so. I think I'll leave this for now, but I definitely think I can improve this quite a bit. I don't know. Oh, man, okay. Let's see here. So, we need this to go this way, actually. Good. I'm out of... I should have brought more belts, man. Actually crazy. Okay, this one I think we actually need to just flip manually, but the rest of them I can paste, I believe. Seems a little complicated for my taste. It is more complicated than I think almost anyone's taste. I said, Pyanodon to me is a content creator mod pack. It's pretty fucking tedious at the end of the day. It's like these super crazy, like, ultimate Iron Mans that people make in what's a game called? In RuneScape. It's like, I really don't think the average person really wants to play, like, a super ultra locked Iron Man and do 2,000 hours of, like, prayer grinding, right? But, like, as a content creator, that shit's gold, man. It's super good. So, I don't know. Again, it's like, you need to enjoy the act of playing the game rather than the act of, like, the achievement of beating it, because I don't think you would make it to the end and actually beat the mod pack without, what's the term? Without, like, actually enjoying your time playing it. Okay. You're gonna go insane. You're absolutely gonna go insane, right? If you don't enjoy the actual journey, right? Because some people need that victory scream. I think making factories is really neat. All right.
Meow.
Dylan, what's up, my man? Thanks for the prime, my dude.
Meow.
Here's my tile-locked Ultimate Iron Man Wilderness Lock Trading Card Series. Yeah. Dude, I love how every content creator just is like, oh, I'm making a trading card locked account. I honestly think they're very boring. I feel like too many people jumped into making a new Snowflake account, and it's actually, they're not going to finish those accounts. There's no way. It's just not exciting. Like I said, though, Tadpie's dice rolling one, the gambling one, is so cool. Did you see TCG is going 1.0 next month? What the fuck is TCG? That's like an acronym that describes a lot of stuff, brother. Oh, TCG Sim? I've never played it. I have no idea what it's like. La la la. I missed the train with that one. Like, I didn't play it for like 3 days or something. I was busy playing something else. And, I missed the massive viewership for it. Every single person on Twitch was playing that game, bro. Every single person. It was fucking mental. People like trading. Maybe it's just me, but I'm not really too into TCGs. I just don't really care that much, I guess. I don't know. I guess I also don't really care too much for, like, the insane amount of, like, shop sims there are. Supermarket sim and trading card sim and PC repair store sim and whatever. Like, there's just, like, a million different sims out there for these things. He just hasn't ripped a $50,000 card, but it's not real. It's not. I don't understand. Look at this card I opened. Is it like IRL? Oh, okay. Wait, that's cute. I'm gonna say, like, yeah, it's real to me. Okay, bro. Neither is building a factory. No, this is real. It's not the same. Job sim? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Okay. Let's see here. We need to get... Oh, God, I don't even know if I have enough here. I need to get, like, the fuel down here. Okay. The Hobbit Magic the Gathering cards are not $900 for a booster, is it? There's no way, dude. Let's pretend this is good enough. Probably. Dude, there's no way. I did see that video of Post Malone using the One Ring card in an actual game, and I thought that was cool as fuck. I'm probably going to need more than this, but let's just keep it like this for now. I only have 10 undergrounds. Okay. That'll sort of do a trick. Okay, and then we're gonna do 4, 4. We can do 5, it doesn't matter. 5. This needs to be only the ash. Okay. I'm gonna need more than that, but I'll just do it like this anyways, doesn't matter. Alright, this should be the ash up here. And we need the ash to go back to base anyways, so I'm just gonna do it like this. Okay. So the coal is gonna do that. We also need some of this coal to go to the actual input line here. So I'm gonna do, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll do this in a way where it's not going to be too annoying. Isn't it fun when, like, your hobby that's, like, kind of affordable becomes completely unaffordable because people are addicted to gambling? I love that. I think it's really cool when that happens. We should have seen this coming. Okay, is that good? And then we got to get this down here as well. That's my favorite part. Yeah. Good. Okay. All right. I mean, I don't know if this is entirely part of the reason, but I think I would blame TCG. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's like the scalping that's a big deal of it as well. The amount of scalping is crazy. I'm actually surprised sometimes by how effective scalping is. Again, scalping wouldn't be effective if people didn't want them, right? Like, they just straight up, like, it would not be. Also, like, yeah, Wizard of the Coast does not need to make these cards, like, so rare, either. But they electively choose to do so, right? Like, isn't that, like, kind of a difference between, like, Pokemon and, like, Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't have, like, nearly as rare cards because they just print a lot more. Okay, we have a nice little loop going here. This is good. And then the Xera is going down here, which should be good. Yeah, like, artificially engineered scarcity is nuts. Okay, I think this whole system is working now. But actually, surprisingly, this is working better than I expected. Maybe I'm just the goat, you know? We have our ash line going back home. And yes, I understand that it's, like, not connected properly, but we're going to have splitters soon, and it should be okay. Again, this is only 1/2 belt. I can do the trick where we make it into 1 full belt, but I'll let this run for a little bit. The bottom line of coal is not running. You're right. That's I didn't start it. Yeah, I need to like jump start it. Okay. I think that's good. Okay. I feel like people will just learn how to reseal them and cellophane themselves. Yeah, but then you're going to have people that can, like, detect if it's been, like, resealed or whatever by looking at some fucking crazy shit. I don't know. I definitely think Nintendo's part of the problem. I say Nintendo. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying here. Is it Nintendo? What company handles the TCG for Pokemon? I have no underground belts. Can I cook some up? I can real fast. We'll do this for now. The Pokemon Company International. Okay. Yeah, I think they're definitely part of the problem, though. Okay, and then for this, I think we should also do 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that. And then we'll go underground. Right here. And then boom, and then bam. And this is like a rudimentary splitter, by the way, for going on both sides of here. Okay. All right, so we have a full belt of iron coming in. Hell yeah, man. This is really good. We need more iron. We have more iron. Now, I want to prioritize the iron patch we have back at the base. And I want to use it all before we start consuming all this iron. But I want to just... We have this now. It's good to go. It's self-operating. It should work fine. It should never stall. It should just work. Not worrying about pollution is amazing, actually. It's very, very nice and nothing to stress about. I almost feel like it's necessary to play this mod pack. Okay. So, what's next on the list of stuff I need to fucking do? I think we have to go... technically, we got to attach this ash line to the ash processing plant. And I'm not sure if we even have enough ash processing to be able to do this. I'll be real with you. We're going to find out. This has to go up here, though. Yeah, I think I'll take both these up and then over, then down. I think that's what I'll do. I started a no enemy run on Space Age yesterday. So much more fun. Yeah, a lot of people just like they just don't vibe with the constant threat. Like you basically need to keep up your military, otherwise you're gonna you can possibly, lose your world or whatever. People just don't like that. I think it's really cool though. I've been actually watching quite a few playthroughs where people do like really hard biter rules, and it looks fun. Right, but it just depends on what you want. One of my ways I suggest, if you kind of like it but you don't want to fully invest into it, would be to play without biter expansions. Turning off biter expansions actually alleviates a lot of the headache because then they can't move back in, which is kind of cool. By the way, have they given a date for Factorio 2.1 yet? They just said end of summer, right? I think they did. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. It's out? Huh? Experimental's out? No, chat. When does it come out officially? I don't care about experimental. No date yet? Did they not say like end of summer? Did I just like hallucinate that? There's literally zero reason to not be an experimental. I disagree. I disagree. When it's stable, then that is when I'll make my final Factorio world. My sorry for like my vanilla at least. I say final. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. It's not gonna be my final one, but like that's when I will make the that challenge world. End of summer is a date. Is not technically a date. Oh my god. It really is Monday, chat, isn't it? What is this? That's supposed to be iron to make steel. Okay. Summer ends September 22nd. Yeah. So it's almost like we have like a date range. Right? We can look at. It's not a date though, I guess. It's good to know. I'm waiting too unstable to start vanilla run in case there's an achievement to hunt. Yeah, or anything else, man. Like maybe new features they might add before they're done with it, or maybe like, just anything really. Yeah, we are not going to be out of summer for a while in Texas here. It is so fucking hot in Texas this week. Actually, let's do the weather check. Chat, this is your opportunity to look at your weather and tell me how fucking nice your weather is this week compared to mine. This week, we will be going up to the 41. Today, 38. Tomorrow, 38. Wednesday, 39. Thursday, 39. Friday, 40. Saturday, 41. Sunday, 40. Monday, 40. Yippee. That's over 100 Fahrenheit. Oh, my God. Crazy. Oh, man. Yeah. Maximum 20s in the UK right now. You need it. Again, I was talking about it yesterday, but my friend Orange showed me some satellite pictures of the UK right now, and it's like literally like beige, brown, like tan. The entire country is basically cooked. And I'm not even trying to like over exaggerate it. Let me see if I can actually find maybe an aerial photo of it. Yeah, here you go. Again, and it's this isn't even showing it properly, I feel. Hold on. It's hard. It's really difficult to show you the scale of this. So here's like one photo. Can I open that in a new tab? So here's like one photo to kind of show you an example of what I mean, but the country going from green to like just tan, because like everything is dead, like everything. Here's like a thing. Yeah, so this is like what it used to look like, and this is what it is right now. So you can kind of get like the vibe. It is, the entire country is cooked right now. Like the whole thing has just turned to like this tan brown color because like all the grass has died basically, or like it's in hibernation. All the farmland, yeah, everything. Actually nuts. 2.5 million tons of cereals and oilseeds have been lost in the UK right now. It's crazy bad. Yeah, it's not ideal. That's just the UK, by the way. That's happening all over the planet as well. But Texas does that same thing too. Like we're just tan right now. I'm gonna take this and use it for steel currently. Oh, I am out of I'm out of transport belts again. Spain is like Dune. Yeah, well, again, Spain's probably like Texas, where it's just normally a bit drier. Texas just does this. This is just normal for the summer. We have like just like sometimes I think the worst year we had was like 14 weeks without rain, and it was like 40 C the entire time. That's kind of what it feels like this year as well. We had rain for a while, but it hasn't rained in a very long time, and it's fucking terrible here. It's just so dry. Okay. So I need to be able to bring in ash. And we're going through the ash right now. It's taking its fucking sweet time, though. Holy shit. I'm trying to think about where I want to bring this in here. Let's see here. Hello? Okay. I think I'm bringing this in here. I got quoted for my whole house air conditioning, was quoted 15K. My air conditioning for my house is around 15K as well. I would say that's actually probably a normal price. Do you know the tonnage of the system you were quoted for? Because I have a 2-ton system in my house for about 15K. GitHub down again? Are you sure? Have you checked Google? Having issues but not fully down. Love that. No way 2 tons that only cools 1,000 square feet. I think I have a 2-ton system. I have to double check. I think it's a 2-ton system. I don't know. Any HVAC guys here? I bet you have a 5-ton system. Maybe I have a 5-ton system. Honestly, I don't really remember. Is it like 1 ton per square feet? For 1,000 square feet? It's about 500 square foot a ton? Really? I must have a 5-ton system then. Does ton actually mean weight in this case? I don't think so. Well, I don't know. It's got to be some weird unit, though, that's been used for a while. Alright. Here comes the ash. Do you aircon the entire house? Yes. Good. Good, 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 good. We're going to need another ash processor. Let's get that done now, I think. And then we'll start working on the new shit. Where is the ash processor? Is it this? What am I missing to make this? No. What is this called? Solid separator. Boom. Make that. 1 ton equals 12,000 BTUs. Okay. Tonnage of heat the system can remove in an hour? Interesting. But, like, you weigh heat in tons? Yeah. Dude, being in HVAC, I think in Europe is going to start to be a very, very, very lucrative business. Because people are going to have to just fucking, like, buy it or die. So the people who don't buy it will just be dead anyways. And then the people who do buy it are spending the money. Like, I legit think that, like, HVAC is going to go crazy in the EU. Should be good here. Portable air conditioners make... Yes, no, portable air conditioners are big, but they're also very temporary. They're very inefficient, right? Can I just do this? I think so. Ductless air conditioning is going to be big in the EU. You mean like the mini splits? Yeah, mini splits are awesome. Mini splits are like how most of Asia cools themselves off. Okay. Yeah, mini splits are efficient. I mean, they just don't do much is the problem, man. Okay, where we got? Where's my underground belts here? Like it's like you guys don't have the same kind of American house sizes that we have, but it gets pretty rough to try to cool a house down with portable air conditioners. You'd spend $1 billion in electricity. Make sure this is all set up correctly. I think it is. Okay. Again, this is going to handle... We have 2 belts coming in right now. So I feel like what we should do is probably, like, offload this or something as well. Like, we can probably do something like this. Probably just pipe that in the side there and be okay. Should be good. Okay, we made it at least 1 hour. Probably. Probably. I feel like we need to put it over here. Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, it looks better. Alright. Alright, chat. Let's continue where we left off. I think we have put out the fires of everything that we were kind of neglecting a little bit on the end of the Friday stream. Because we really were just like building this over here and not really thinking about the issue with iron and all that. I think we can get rid of this now. I think we can get rid of this. Because we got to build here. Man, my eyelids do be heavy today. Java. Man, GitHub being down on the Monday is kind of wild. Very convenient. Suspicious. It's almost like someone doesn't want to work on a Monday. What else is new? Dude, what's going on with GitHub actually going down so much? It's actually becoming super unreliable. It's just AI slop code? Is that why? Yeah, I guess so. Actually, so fucking funny what's going on right now. I mean, they probably lost all their really good engineers. Yeah, well, I wonder how many PRs are being pushed from AI agents now. Because my assumption is it's a lot. Like, it is probably... Like, does anyone know the amount of PRs that are currently being made compared to, like, I don't know, 5 years ago? Like, is there a chart that just shows it, like, going up like crazy, like exponential? Dude, look, don't forget your Prime subs, chat. Their traffic is up like 50x. Oh my god. I try to like grasp the concept of how big AI is for like coding, right? And like how many people are using it. But I don't like live in that world, so I have no idea. That's insane if that's true. Even if it's just vibe slop, it's just crazy to think about. If the number is true, that GitHub's like increased like 50x the amount of code being like the amount of requests basically being put in to basically, you know, modify repos and stuff. 50x is nuts. Like 50x is that's like an unstable amount of growth for a company to deal with. Yeah, like I guess maybe your agent pushes to GitHub a lot. I don't know. Yeah, GitHub Actions has grown from like 500 million minutes a week in 2023 to about 1 billion minutes a week in 2025. Wow. Okay, Jesus. And that's just the CI, yeah. Wow. That is actually kind of crazy to think about. I wonder what kind of ramifications this will have. All right. Yeah, it seems like the 50x is a little bit too crazy, but it seems like it's between 2 to 4x, which is still an insanely large growth, right? Because no one's programming anymore, man. It's Claude's only on programming now. It's kind of wild. Okay, so, chat, we are going to continue to work towards green circuits, all right? That's what we're doing. We need to make green circuits, and we're actually getting closer, I guess, which is good. Is this full? This is full. Okay. What happens if I void this? What does that do? Like, if I just hit the trash can button, it does indeed just delete all the fuel from here. Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. It's actually really big. We love that. If we ever need to get rid of fuel, we can use tanks now. But it's not like an automatic thing we can just do over and over again. We will need to actually use it at some point to permanently take care of it. So that's a temporary fix for sure. Vibe slop that will be training data for future slop models. That'll be a very big issue, actually. Because you can't, unless I understand like correctly, which I don't, because I don't think most of us understand how we train these models, but you can't really train a model off of AI. You need like organic input because it's like garbage in, garbage out. That being said, you kind of can, but it's not gonna make like the next future model. You can make like simpler models by distillations and stuff. But it's, yeah, these, like, the bleeding edge of models are not going to be trained off of slop, in my opinion. Tar. Okay. We might need to make more of these, by the way. More tanks. Not sure where the tar is going. I built this, but I don't really recall what we're doing. Okay, so there's tar in here, but I'm not using it yet. I'm using the carbolic oil, which is coming out of this. Oh, wait, the tar is going this way. Gotcha. Okay. 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 So, again, we have treated wood. That's going to do its thing, right? Now we got to make formica. Sorry, formica. Checkout really upset at me for not pronouncing that correctly the other week. So we have to make sap, we have to make raw fiber, and we have to make formaldehyde. It's probably easiest if we start with the organics first, and then we go to formaldehyde. Which might be a hydrocarbon. I don't actually know what formaldehyde is. I'll be real with you. So how do we make sap? Sap is made in a sap extractor. Okay, that seems easy enough. Where is the sap extractor? It's like this one? Yeah. I'm telling you, man, distillations is not the same thing as making the next best model or whatever. In my opinion, a distillation will always be worse. Isn't that just like the entire point of a distillation? To take like a 400 billion parameter model and make it 80 billion parameters? It's just making it stupider, but also like you need it to be stupider. All right, we need soil and I need iron plates. But yeah, I agree with that. But like they'll never be better. Okay. And then we need dirt. And I have dirt somewhere. I have some over here I can grab real quick, okay? Hold on. Yoink. Is that enough? Nope, we need more. Okay. If you take potato and distill it, you get vodka. Hold up, hold up. He's kind of cooking, though. Yeah. Okay. The thing is, I don't think we will ever go back in the programming world to AI being used less. Now that we know how powerful it is. I do think AI slop will be very heavily rejected in a lot of other sectors of the world. But for programming, bro, I'm sorry. It's just staying. Yeah, I don't know. I think people are actually like starting to realize just the straight up like sap tree. What the fuck is a sap tree? Like, I think people are starting to realize that people just don't like all this AI slop as much. I need sap seeds in a planter box in a botanical nursery. Can I make another one of those? Where is this nursery? It's right there. I need 20 stone. I need 10 glass. I actually do have that, which is good. Let's get some stone. Let's go over here. Average person loves it. I hate to tell you. No, it's okay. I understand. I get that I'm very much out of touch with what the average person thinks. That's why I always wonder why certain games do so well, and it's because like the average gamer is not like you and me, right? They consume way different content. This is not running? Why? It is running. It's just we can't process all this right now. Okay. Like we don't have a use for it. We need to make carbolic oil and start mining stone, I think. Twitch chat is not average either. I agree. Again, it's just important that you recognize that we're biased, but it doesn't mean we can't like make, you know, observations about things. Yeah. Like, it's weird. People fucking hate AI in video games. Like, they will cancel a video game over it having AI, but only if it's AI they can see. I promise you, every single programmer is using AI in their workflow. It's just in the pipeline in some way, right? But, like, as long as it's not textures or voice acting, God, don't use voice acting, or, like, you know, anything like the 3D models or whatever, like, the average gamer does not give a fuck. right? Which is funny because it's like that's still like AI in my opinion. I don't know if it's AI is used for art. It's crap. It's not though. They're just using bad models for it. I have seen some absolutely fucking incredible art with AI. Like it's indistinguishable from like real life, right? It's just that they're cheaping out and using the fucking cheapest shit possible. And it's like it's just bad. It's because what they're doing is they're using their lack of knowledge on 3D modeling and texturing, UV mapping and that shit, and they're just hoping the AI can just do it for them and they don't realize how many mistakes they're making, right? For programming, what they're typically doing is just doing things faster. I'm sure they could figure it out on their own, but like they're just doing it a lot faster, like way faster, right? So it's like I don't know. It's not really the same. That being said, like if you guys play World of Warcraft, for like an example, I have full experience with, you can tell that they're using AI, like internally, because the amount of inconsistencies between systems and the amount of like weird bugs that have been happening, you can just tell there's some shit going on, right? Like it could be like they just have bad quality for their code, like maybe they're just not doing their PRs correctly or whatever. But in my opinion, that's just a very convenient excuse for what is actually going on, which is the AI is just not good at large contextual things, and it can't like keep track of like the entire like World of Warcraft project because it would be insane in token usage. So they're shrinking contextual sizes, and it's making it like make things that are very weird and not similar, and just have weird bugs to it, man. Like all these bugs that happen with the sparks of tide this week or whatever. All right, I'm making a botanical nursery. I went to get glass and I got distracted because we're having a conversation. Let me go up and get some glass. Yeah. We need one of these anyways, just kind of chilling. I did make glass somewhere, right? Like I'm making it in a glass lab, and I wanted to actually bring that over to the right side or make a new one. I think it's over here. Yeah, right there. There's that. Yeah. Okay, whoops. Good. We will eventually have to worry about this, but for now, it's okay. It's just burning extra fuel right now, which is exactly what it should be doing. All right, what are we missing? 90 ash. Wherever will we get ash from? Good. Okay. And with this, I need to make a sap tree. The sap tree is made from sap seeds. Sap seeds are made from sap. I have 79 sap on us right now. Good. Okay, we can do this. No problem. And we also need planter boxes. I think I have some extra. Let's go grab some. I'd be okay with AI doing voice stuff if it's used like plugins for free add-ons to games that don't have it, like visual novels readers or something like that. Sounds like you're just talking about text-to-voice software for people that want. Again, I don't know. You're barking up a really controversial tree right now. Is 5 enough? I might need more. I think that AI voice acting is the most obvious use of AI in games. After that, it's probably 2D textures. I think we're good. Okay, I have the botanical nursery. I kind of want to go over here because I know we're going to need moss and stuff, I think, or whatever. We'll go over to woodland. Lol. Why do I have lol here? Whoa, this is backed up. Oh. This might become a problem, actually, if we're not using this. Can we burn this somehow? Well, we need to make a circuit system that can, like, figure out if we need to burn stuff, and if so, then we disable these. I think we can do that. There's a device called a switch, and these switches here, you can actually trigger with circuitry stuff. So you can basically say, like, if these chests are full, switch off these farms and switch over to these to burn it, and then go back to these. If you guys can't tell, these are wind turbines, but they're in the shape of fish. Or fish. And they produce an enormous amount of power for us right now. And they are expensive to make, but they're, like, free power. And they don't require coal or any of that bullshit, right? So it's super nice, actually. Okay, botanical nursery. I'm going to put this down. I want to make sap. I need planter boxes. I need sap seeds. So we got to make sap seeds, actually. So I need sap. Right here. Let me get some power.
Meow.
Good.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, Butter, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Chat, by the way, again, this is a very, 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 very long mod pack. We're looking at 2,000 plus hours, probably. I am taking it slow, and if I'm not, like, speed building my factory, I do apologize, but we're just trying to survive right now, so... right now, we are kind of in the process of transforming our starter base. No, we're not even getting close to getting off starter base. We are going to be working on evolving this base, but we're trying to unlock splitters. That's the main thing right now. We want to get splitters unlocked. Splitters, we're just very close to, but you'll see it's right here. That's not right. It's this one here. We have them unlocked, but they require a simple circuit board, and that's what we're trying to make right now. This is the process to make a simple circuit board. Yeah. So we are down here making Formica, and then after we have Formica, we should be able to make the substrate. And then after we do the substrate, then actually, honestly, it's not that bad. Because you got, well, I say that. That's one piece. It's one piece of 7. But it definitely is the most complicated, I think, of all these. So it's not too bad. Okay, we got 30 of those seeds. Then we need planter boxes and that. Get that going. So yeah, what about the advanced boards? I don't even want to think about it, bro. Is the recipe pipeline realistic? What does that mean? That's all the steps you have to take for every individual part. Oh man. I'll water it. I do be a little hungry today. It's okay. Again, I'm going to go to the grocery store today. I'm extremely excited for this. I love the grocery store. Okay. Sap trees. That's a milestone. What other milestones even are there? Oh, wow. There's a lot of them. Holy moly. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, splitter's the next one we're going to get here. And then we're going to get electric mining drill. Honestly, I think that's my goal today. If I can make a goal, I think I would like to try to get electric mining drills as well. Because that comes shortly after getting the... We already technically have them, right? We just need to make them, I think. Where is it at? Oh, we haven't unlocked them yet. Oh, yeah. I don't think that's happening. Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, there's no way. Because, like, we not only have to make the Pi Science Pack, which is all that stuff, which means, like, the rubber factory and all that and everything, but also then we have to, like, research it. Then we have to make them. That's not happening. Okay. Spawning in at the Mad Tent in Tagilla is around the corner. It's funny. Oh, you guys talking about Tarkikov? How is the season of Tarkikov going? I've heard a lot of people are pretty negative about the fact that the icebreaker map was open and it was, like, ruining stuff, but I didn't really hear anything after that. BP is shit. BD? I'm grinding BP with Scav, and it's going to take me 150 days. Oh, the Battle Pass. Got you. Yeah, I've heard it is very difficult. They really want you just to buy them, for sure. Drops running the wipe like usual. Dude, I am definitely not interested really in grinding Tarkov, but when Tarkov comes out with PvE... what's it called? PvE prestiging, I'll be very excited for that. That actually sounds like a ton of fun. Most of the top-end streamers are, like, on their 3rd reset. Interesting. Is there only 3 slots here? Okay. So, boom bam. We have 2 of these. This operates at a 1 times crafting speed, so it makes 0.05 a second. And it just runs forever? Is that how that works? You don't need anything. You just run to make sap. You don't need water, nothing. Okay. We have sap then. Cool. I don't exactly know what to do with this, and I don't think this is in a good spot, but what if we just do it anyways? Because who cares, right? We might need many of these, by the way. Okay. Hearing Code talk about war dogs, it actually sounds like a ton of fun and close to PlanetSide 2. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. I think war dogs is going to kind of catch people a little off guard because I actually feel like it's going to be a lot more than just your typical shooter game, right? The SAP one has an output. You know what I'm just realizing? We need to make like 4 of these machines. Because this makes 0.05 a second. This requires 10 for a single recipe. 10, right? So that would take 10 divided by 0.05 is equal to 200 seconds, which is equal to 3.5 minutes per Formica, which is nuts. And then every time we get a Formica, right, we can use those in the green circuit boards. Hold on. But we need 2 of those for 1. And then 1 substrate, right? How do I... Oh, yeah. You need 1 of these to make 3 of these. So it's not... The ratio is not very good. We could probably benefit from having, like, a lot of these. So I think I need to go make more sap stuff. I think we have sap somewhere else over here. Let's see. I'm not even trying to scale it. I'm just trying to make more than 1 every 3 minutes, man. All right. Hi, Ambrosia. Good morning. Good to see you again. Not very ideal. Ko would never sell out for a game he generally doesn't like. Ko takes a lot of sponsorships. Chat, we are sponsored by a game next week that I don't think I'm allowed to say yet, but I think it's going to be really cool. I think you guys will like it a lot, actually. It's a game we played quite a bit, and I love when we're sponsored by games we played quite a bit. I feel like we're missing... No, we're okay here. FIFA 28. And boom. Okay. That's 4. Okay. FIFA 28. No, it's not FIFA. Sorry. It's not a gacha game either. Do you believe that? Yeah, so we get to do it next week. We'll probably do it Monday or Tuesday. My plan is to play War Dogs most of the weekend. Kind of get a vibe for it. Should be fun. I don't know. We'll make our opinions on War Dogs once we actually have hands on, because I feel like that's a lot of people need to like give it a try. Breath Edge 2 is next week, is it not? Is it August 31st? Yeah, that's like late in the week though, isn't it? Oh, it's actually not next week, it's the week after that. Okay. All right. And that is good. So we have these. We have 5 sapling. Okay, so we just need more sap right now, which means we need to use the sap machine to make more saplings. Not the easiest thing to do. What kind of concrete is this? Is it possible for us to make, like, I think I hand make concrete. If we make concrete, we can walk around our base faster, which could be a really good thing, actually. We might want to do that. All right. Things I need to do. I need a sap farm, which is more soil. I need 2 of them. So let's see what we can make over here. This man building on his paths. Well, eventually the entire base will be a path, right? Like, that's the goal. Okay. So 1, 2, and honestly, probably should do a 3rd one here as well. I'll do it. We actually need quite a few sap farms. I think that you guys are smart enough where no matter if someone is paid or not paid, you should always have a, take someone's opinion with a grain of salt. I feel like it's not good to just let someone else's opinion become your opinion, but it can definitely influence it. But I don't think it should just blindly be your opinion. And unfortunately, it's not how most people work. I agree. Should you, though? Okay. Sap farms are my favorite farm. Why is that? They're nice, though. Not too bad. Okay. Now I need to make raw fiber. And before I do this, I think I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs real fast, chat. Give me a second. Yeah, we got to make raw fiber, though, next. Fiber. No city blocks, so you wouldn't be able to do that. Oh, look at the bubbling. I don't know what world you live in, but we are absolutely not even close to being able to do trains, bro. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to play an ad. Thanks for watching. I'll see you soon. Okay. All right, you gonna touch anything? Hopefully not. Oh, the sap's building up. That's cool. I should probably actually make a buffer for this sap because it's gonna be a while till I'm done with this, and it'd be nice just to have a whole bunch of it that I can pull from. So we'll just put this in here for now, because it's gonna be. I gotta make raw fiber and whatever this is. So this is made in a wood processing unit, I think. I think so. Oh my god, why am I so cold right now, dude? What the fuck? Fernwell, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. My water heater busted and flooded our house. Landlord finally hired a flooring team today, so I'm watching me an empty office with a dog and cat. Bro, I had that happen to two of my old houses. One was my grandma's house, and the other one was the house I lived in when I lived in North Carolina, and it flooded our garage, and it was a big fucking mess. It was such a problem. My grandma's that happened to, though, it flooded her basement, and it was absolutely giga-fucked. Like, that was such a bad situation, because it like, I guess, I don't know what happened, but like, it broke the water heater, and then it flooded, like, I guess, I don't know if she was home or something, but it flooded her basement with like 2 feet of water. Like, it was an insane amount of water. So it just destroyed so much shit. I need to make a wood processing unit, which is, I think, in this area. Maybe not in this area. Okay, that requires more iron. Yeah. Well, my grandma's wasn't hot water. Because or whatever, but my garage that was in North Carolina, when it was flooding, it was like scalding hot water. Like you couldn't like try to even get rid of it because of how fucking hot it was. You kind of had to let it just do its thing, which fucking sucks. It sucks. 2 hours of GitHub issues anymore. Yeah, hold on. I'm kind of curious now. Hold on. Let me just go to down detector. Is GitHub down? 2 hours of GitHub issues on a fucking Monday, dude. Oh, man. I mean, like, 99.99. Yeah, oh, God. GitHub Actions. Look at all the fucking downtime at GitHub Actions. Crazy. Copilot. Uh-oh. Wait, is Copilot having issues? Free time off? I mean, like, doesn't that just put this work on, like, you tomorrow? And you just have to work extra hard tomorrow to try to catch up? GitHub needs competition. They're just going to use AI code as well, bro. It's going to be the same problem. All right. Let's put this down here. We got to make this. So I need wood. Where's the wood at? I know I have wood over here somewhere. Can I just borrow that? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Let's bring some wood over here. Again, I am making a very sloppy system. I'm going to call it GitHub. We're going to be evolving this eventually, but I'm just trying to make it work. I kind of, like, I've seen this before, but first make it exist, right? Then you can improve it later. I'm going to just try to make this exist to begin with. Is this wood up here? It is. How quick is this? 0.2, and this needs 0.5, and that's making 0.2. I might need 2. We'll see. The nice thing about using GitHub is that when it's down for everyone. And it's not your fault, right? So, like, if I don't know. I think it's just better than than having to... What am I trying to say here? Like, using AWS sucks when AWS goes down, but you can just have the excuse of, like, AWS is down, right? Like, it's down for everyone, right? But if you use, like, Azure, if Azure's down, you don't have that same excuse, I feel. You can't... I hope I'm making sense here, but it's better to use the thing that everyone uses, so when it goes down, you can just have that easy excuse of everyone else. Like, when AWS goes down, like, fucking half the internet dies, right? When Azure's down, it's probably a few services. Hiding in the herd, yeah. Like, your client can't be upset when half the internet's down, right? It's not your fault. But when Azure's down, you have a bad choice of, you know, of a cloud service. Okay. I'm a little scared of what we're about to do. Formaldehyde. How bad is this? Methane. That, I think, is not that bad, right? Because it requires... How do you make methane? Moondrop seeds. Okay, let's work backwards, I believe. So formaldehyde requires a high-pressure furnace. Do I have one of those? I do. Okay. So here we go with formaldehyde. Good. Okay, and then we're going to get this to pump out here. I need pipes. You know, I should really automate pipes. I think I'm going to do that right now. Just down here. Just something really simple. Isn't this technically the first time AI made the world go down and cause serious global damage? No. If you mean, like, in general, Probably in some weird way, but we've just never been this reliant on AI before. The GitHub shit's from AI. The increasing unreliability of all software, I would argue, is from AI, just in general. And then we also need to make, I think, another one of these, like this. Okay, and that needs a pipe going in. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Well, I think, again, it's like you can blame AI, but God, I'm going to sound like a fucking socialist or whatever, but like you could also blame capitalism as well. Like this ever increasing in need for fucking like yeah, I know. Oh boy, yeah, here we go. Like the ever need for like just always profiting more and more and more and more and more, I think is causing like irreversible damage to society. Like it's not very good, man. It's not good at all. I need this. Can I borrow this? Someone was saying that we actually don't live in a capitalistic society. It's got a different name, and I don't remember the name of it. Like it's not true capitalism. I don't know. I typically tune out of of that. Like what do you call it? When people subscribe to the fucking just garbage. I don't know. Like it's capitalism, but it's like late stage, I guess. I think is a way to put it because it's like a very few own most of everything, and it makes a very imbalanced system. Even though there is like a free capitalistic market per se, right? Kleptomancy. That might be right. I actually do not recognize that term, but that might be right. Okay, so this should just produce for us some stuff here, which is nice. We'll do that over there. We don't need too much of this, so we'll just make it work slowly. And then we'll just do like a couple stacks. This is stacks of 50. Let's get 200, and we'll do... Honestly, we'll just do the whole thing. Fuck it. It'll take a little while, but why not? La 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 la. Okay. Good. Now we need copper plates and methane. Hey, we got copper over here. What if I just borrow some of those? This whole little area is just slowly becoming borrowing more and more stuff from over here. All right. Okay, and then we need to make methane. So how do we make methane? One step at a time. Methane is made in a moondrop greenhouse. All right. Moondrop greenhouse is right here. We need more iron plates. Let's go get some. Okay, and then we got to do probably more than 2 of these, if I had to guess. Problem why socialism will never work is because the same people who want it also want wide open borders. I want to say that like I don't think I understand socialism enough to actually be able to discuss it on stream. Like it's like a very complicated topic or whatever, but I fear that society is too complex to ever adhere to a specific standard that everyone's happy with, right? We're just human, right? People want one thing, other people want other things, right? Are they wrong? I don't know, right? And it's just like some things have benefits and they also have negative. Everything has a benefit and negative. There's no perfect thing, whatever, right? And I just wish people understood that like the world is a very, very complex and like system nowadays that is so open because of like just the convenience of technology that we feel like we're all conflicting with each other, but we're also like integrating like with each other in ways we've never ever expected before, and it's really cool, honestly. Right? It's complicated, man. We don't need to discuss this in chat, by the way. This is like a discussion that does not need to happen in a Twitch chat. I'll be real with you. Like, I'm trying to state my reason why. It's like, we're such a large collection of people. We're all going to have different opinions. All right. On a Monday, too. Yeah, it's like, it's 10 a.m. It's not too bad, I guess, right? Dude, I want lunch. I'm hungry, bro. I got some chips. I might eat some... I'm thinking of taking a midday video watching break today from the factory at some point. We'll see if we got to get to that point. We might take a snack break at like noon to watch a YouTube video of something and then eat like quick snack. I don't know. Try to keep my brain going. All right, we need moondrop seeds, which comes from moondrops, I think. So we need to unlock moondrops with a petri dish, planter boxes, a moondrop codex, and water. Okay. What is a petri dish? We need agar and an empty petri dish made in a burner assembler. Agar is made in a high-pressure furnace with seaweed and steam. Seaweed is made in a seaweed crop facility. Let's make a seaweed crop facility, wherever that's at. This requires tin plates. All right, we actually are making tin, I believe. I went and made a tin mine. Yeah. We'll see. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know why people are like that, man. I don't really get it. People feel like we're gonna fix the world in Twitch chat. I don't know what you want, man. This isn't how it's gonna happen, though. And also, being, like, fucking angry as hell to the point where it's affecting you like this is, like, adding to the problem. I don't know. Well, I don't know, man. I like to think that, like, the saying of, like, with age comes wisdom, like, I get that a lot more now. Because I do feel like with time and with how, like, I don't know, with... I'm not even that old, but, like, even only being 33, like, I still feel like I've learned a lot. But mainly it's, like... I think it's just, like, partial, like part of my life when I went through, like, ego death in a way. It's just, like, I don't know. It just feels like people are so full of hate and just it's crazy sometimes, man. It's difficult to work with people like that. Right. Let's see here. I need to make seaweed farms. I think I need multiple of these. I don't know. People aren't tolerant and of anything. And when I say tolerant, I'm not, like, tolerating Nazis, right? But, like, it's Twitch chat, bro. Like, again, like, you're not gonna fucking fix the world in Twitch chat. This is why I always say this is not the place for, you know, crazy political conversations either. All right, we have our seaweed farm. See how this... Oh my god, it's fucking huge. What is this? Just water? Oh, no, we need it here. Well, is it slow to start? Where is water? I thought I brought water down here somewhere. It's over here. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what this is. Where is water at? I know I have... That's steam. This is water. Okay. Can I bring it down here? Or is that going to be in the way? It's a little awkward. I think right here will work. Okay. Boom. Okay. All right. All right, let's go over here. We got to make seaweed. I don't know how long this will take. We need to start with seaweed. So how do you make your first initial seaweed? You get it from water? Oh, right. You're right. You just pick it up. Hold on. Let me go do that. Something I'm noticing that it's actually affecting our gameplay right now, I think pretty poorly, is walking everywhere is starting to take a long time. I feel like I'm not, maybe 15% is even maybe putting it lightly, but I think we're spending a lot of time just walking. I wonder if we need to start prioritizing making concrete sometime soon. Like, I really feel like it might have benefits. It's difficult to make concrete because we need to make sand and gravel and all that, and lime, right? And I don't know if we can scale up the production of those very easily. Yeah, the concrete in this game is so fucking fast. Does anyone know what vanilla concrete is for, like, the speed modifier in Factorio? Maybe you have, like, the wiki open or something. 150, is that it? 140% for regular, 150 for refined. So 140%. Yeah, it's like 300% in this mod pack. 250 for concrete, and then refined is 350, which is nuts. You fucking zoom. Like, you go so fast, man. All right. There's the seaweed in here. So we are making... Need power now? Of course I do. Jesus. Does anyone have headphones that can hear that? If you're on, like, laptop speakers, you have no idea what you're hearing right now. It just went, like, the sound right now on headphones is, like... It's, like, really low frequency bass. Holy shit. If you have a subwoofer, it's probably freaking out. Alright, this makes 0.2 a second. We need... What do we need this for? Oh, yeah, this is step 1 and make... Okay, The subs do be woofing right now. Okay, we need to make... How do I fix this? I might need to move this, like, somewhere else. It's, like, actually kind of annoying. Moondrop seeds, that's right. Okay, so we have to make... We're making agar. That's right. We created our first seaweed. Yippee! Alright, so we need agar. Agar. Okay. I don't want to craft it by hand. So I need to make a high pressure furnace. I need steam as well. Am I using all the steam over here? I think I am. I'll make... Well, I think I'm just going to borrow this. Again, I think I just need this for, like, one step. That's gotta be a pipe. Just need to be a pipe. Good. Alright. Cool. Oh, man. Where's my high pressure furnace? I need another one? Okay, how do I make one? Oh, I make it like that. Luckily, we have iron, we have copper, we have steel, we have stone. We can pretty much make anything we need. And the hand crafting speed is so fucking fast. It doesn't even take that long to do. So we don't really need to automate making machines, thankfully. Oh my god, thankfully. So agar. Alright, let's put this actually over here if we can. Alright, that's going to have seaweed and steam. So steam comes in here. Pretty much. Yep. I mean, power, sure. What's next? Graphically big assembler you're putting down? What's next to what? This is a seaweed farm. If that's what you mean. Okay, so we have agar. Now, we need to use agar to make a petri dish, which requires an empty petri dish, which requires a glassworks. And this is a bit of a rough point, because glassworks are very expensive. Kind of. It's actually not that bad, I feel. We have coal gas. We can just use that in the glassworks. I have quartz way up to... Hold on. Let me make this. I might need to make more glassworks, just in general. So right now we're making glass way, way, way up here. Right, we have quartz coming in. Is this with space age included? Pyanodon doesn't do space age. It is Factorio 2.0, but not the space age DLC. So we use a fluid here, right? We have glass, so we can make petri dishes, but I almost feel like we need to bring this line right here. I feel like we need to bring it over and down, and we need to make a glassworks facility over here to use this extra gas we have. Actually, I'm very confident we need to do that, so I'm going to start doing that. I have to make a third glassworks. First to go to molten glass, second to go to glass sheets, third... Well, actually, I'm getting ahead of myself. How do you make a petri dish? Is it just... Oh, you only need 2. Okay. Updating Pyanodon to space age is going to take so long. Yeah. I don't even know if it's doable. Don't you have research here? We do, but I can't do it until we make the Pi Science Pack 1, which requires us to get green chips, which we're working towards, but it's a long way out. It kind of just says that we overproduce science packs, or we produce more than they thought we would. Right? Which is kind of cool, actually. They're working on something called Stellar Expedition. That sounds cool. Is that, I assume that's the, what do you call it? Molten glass, sand. Sand and quartz for 10. I don't want to do that yet. Okay. That's what, yeah, Pisex? No, Pisex is Pyanodon plus space exploration, not space age. That's two different things, I'm pretty sure. It was the original name for the update. Oh, so Pisex is that? Oh, okay. Well, that I didn't know, actually. Also, I totally did this wrong. Get some belts. We need a lot of belts. Sounds like a weird Python package. Yeah. Action's still down. Oh my god. Dude, PRs and actions is down. And Copilot. Oh my god. I mean, how many people use Copilot, though? This is when I find out that, like, a majority of people do. 3 or 4 people? Okay, yeah. Like, I thought everyone was just using Claude. Bad day for the office. Yeah, right. Let's go over here. Copilot uses Claude. Really? Yeah. Is it really? Okay, I didn't know that. See, I'm way out of touch. Well, that was a quick 1 hour nap. I actually sometimes have to set alarms because I will nap and I will just be so comfortable, dude. So comfortable. Hey, now that we have more viewers here, I have a kind of a little question to ask, I guess, but just something to think about, a little food for thought. We're not playing Factorio all week this week. BlackRack updated his code for the clouds he made for KSP, for Kerbal, and now they are updated to version 5, and apparently they're more efficient and they're better and stuff. But I've been wanting to play KSP again, just for like a couple like one-off sessions or whatever. I want to do KSP this week for like, I think 2 days, maybe Wednesday and Thursday potentially. One of those days, we're going to do a viewer-submitted challenge day where you get to submit a challenge. I'll make like a Google form, and I'm going to randomly choose one, and then I have a half an hour to try to complete that challenge. And that means the challenges will be written in a way where I have half an hour is like an okay amount of time to do it, sort of. So it might be like, get to orbit with only SRBs or something like that. I don't know, whatever, right? I've been watching this series on YouTube by I had it by Tadpie, right? Who is it? Tadpie?
Meow. Meow.
Hold on. Tadpie, right? And he has been doing a gambling locked Iron Man where he rolls dice to decide what levels or what he needs to level are like due. Like, oh, I have to do a quest. What quest? It's all random or whatever, right? I wonder if I could like make a wheel of like items or whatever in KSP. If I could actually make a ship out of like these fuel tanks and these, random fuel tank, whatever it might be on the whatever it's spun, the random engines without like without the little tiny engines that you couldn't just do. Like what planet are we even going to? Stuff like I wonder if it would be possible to do like a gambling gambling KSP playthrough. It's got me curious enough that I kind of want to try. So I think we'll do 2 different sessions of KSP this week. I think we'll do one where we do like the viewer submitted challenges, and the second where we do a gambling day, which would be kind of fun. And that way I can check out like some of the new BlackRack clouds and stuff. No way that works. There are definitely things you cannot put on the wheel, right? Like that won't work. Would it need multiple wheels? Yes. Like, yes. I'm not entirely sure how it would work. I'm going to work through it in my head a little bit more. But I would probably put all of the engines, all the fuel tanks, all of the... maybe like science or something? I don't know. We could just put like a lot of stuff though. Like how are we generating power? It can tell us how we're doing it. Then we have to make it. Whatever, right? What kind of vessel are we even making? Oh, a rover? Oh, cool. Or a lander, whatever it might be. Like I think it would work out. I just think it'd be really funny to get like a really big like mission. Like we're making a lander for the moon, and then it gives me like the most bullshit engines ever to use, and I have to figure out how to make it work. We got to go down. I got to go like boom, 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 I guess. Okay. Let's go down here. I feel like I should try using Claude to help me build a Twitch chat integration for some game for Waffle to try. Do it. I always encourage more projects, bro. Always, always, always. There was a viewer that made a game called Sort Them Ducks. Have you guys seen this on Steam? It came out recently. Sort Them Ducks. Where's it at? It is in whatever. It's called Sort Them Ducks. There's a lot of tidying games are becoming quite popular. And the point of Sort Them Ducks is like literally just to have a bunch of ducks that you sort, right? And it's just like the library game or whatever, right? I looked it up on SteamDB today. Bro, it's got thousands of players. Like that is a very respectable amount of players. For a small indie game, 1 dev, it's really good. Like, and I'm impressed, man. Right now, the tidying... Don't let people shit-talk it too much, by the way, because people are shit-talking it a lot. The tidying genre of games currently has a lot of slop out for it, but I think there is plenty of room for a good idea to be added to that genre. All right? I don't think you're just going to be able to take some fucking shelves off of, like, you know, the Unity Asset Store and then just get some random game objects and make a game people want to play. But, yeah, tidying games are, like, really, I feel, a cool genre right now. If I ever find the motivation and the time, because I just don't have time right now with the WoW season starting, to work on another game, I would like to make a tidying game. I already have the whole thing planned out. I just need, like, the actual time to do so. I think people just find it very relaxing, and I think that's good. Relaxing games are awesome. I told the dev of this game to remove the copyright stuff, and I don't know if he did. I kind of hope he did. I don't know. He had like an Iron Man duck and stuff like that, and like Deadpool ducks, and I don't know if he actually... Like, it's fine to make like a ninja duck, or like, you know, whatever, but he had like an Iron Man duck, and I got really, like... If his game does become successful, I don't want him to get DMCA'd by Disney and stuff, because that shit's not good. It looks like he might have fixed it, which is cool. I love how I can tidy a library for 200 hours, but I can't move a box in my own room. Yeah, they're definitely still in. Ugh. I hope he fixes it. Because, like, it's quite popular having a few thousand things. I don't know how that works. It's Disney, and Disney, you know, don't fuck with the mouse. Like, it's always like, they will basically beat you financially if you want to go to court to argue that, like, you know, this duck with this red and gold outfit is not actually an iron duck or whatever, right? Again, if you own a trademark for something, you have to actively defend that trademark in court, otherwise you lose it. You can lose it, right? So it's like companies are very much motivated to protect their trademarks. Especially Disney, who owns a lot of fucking trademarks. Shouldn't Spider-Man be a pop culture thing? It's like dozens of years old. It's not Spider-Man entirely, though. It's the one I was worried about was Iron Man. What am I looking for? Where's the... Hold on. It's like over here. Yeah, it's up here. Buc-ee's is apparently the worst. Is it? Is it really? I never even knew about that. Have you looked into advanced fluid handling? I started using it on mine, and it's nice. I've heard about the mod. What does it do? Like, I've heard of the mod, I guess, is kind of what I mean. Okay, so we have quartz going this way. We're going to have petri dishes soon, and we should be okay. I think this is good. Okay. I'm loving this slow run, but yeah. The run is quite slow. But that is the nature of this beast, bro. We are going to eventually get, like, better concrete. We're eventually going to get, like, an exoskeleton that makes us sprint fast. We'll eventually start scaling stuff off with bots. And the playthrough is going to evolve, and it's going to be really cool to see it evolve. Like, eventually we'll just have, like giant blueprints. We'll just be slamming down and just having our whole base build them. It's going to be a very different feeling. It's going to be good. It's going to be like, you know, one of those humble feelings where it's like, look where we came from, look where we are right now. Bless me. Oh my god. The dust is in the air. Okay. We'll grab some of these as well. Oh man. The difference between Pi 2 and Pi 3 is pretty massive as well. What is Pi 3? Oh, you mean the pack? Like the science pack? Okay, I got you. Okay, where do we build this? Is it just in a normal assembler? I think it might be. I need to make an agar petri dish. Yes, this. So we need this in here. We're going to bring over this right now. Like this. Okay, and the quartz should be coming down eventually. Okay, let's think of this through, though. Oh, this is going to need a... Oh, fuck. This needs coal. Shit. Alright. I don't like this. Shoot. There's another one where you store bottles of wine. Yeah, it's called, like, cellar or something. Pokemon Center queue up if anyone wants that. Pokemon Center queue? What does that mean? I don't know what I'm doing right now. So let's just pretend. I need ash. Where is ash? What's the game to sort wine? It's something cellar. Are we making glass yet? Where? I know I sent the quartz on like a journey around the moon, but like, where is it? Oh, I need more water today, bro. Salakipa? Okay, there it comes. Finally, dude. Oh, man. Chad, has anyone bought a TV recently? How expensive are like 4K, like OLED TVs? Like nice ones or whatever, nicer ones or whatever. Have they really come down that much in price? They're cheap. I bought mine in 2017 for $4,000. And I got like 65-inch 4K OLED, like an LG, super nice and everything too. Apparently they're like cheap. They're like 1,500-ish now for like a big screen. I don't know why it's so cheap. 4K, dude. OLED was like brand new in like 2017 for that or whatever. It was very much kind of new, and it was very expensive to get huge screens that way. I guess now it's like just there's so many panels out there that they can offer like very competitive prices. I got mine for, yeah. 4K OLED's not cheap. Again, I think you can get like a 70-inch TV for like 1.5K now. Which, I mean, argue what's cheap and what isn't, but what I'm talking about mainly is it's a lot more affordable than like 8 years ago. 9 years ago. Yeah, 2015, 4K curved, 3D, 65. Oh, no. Yeah. I watch streams at 160p in 2026. Dude, you should watch that on your OLED 4K as well. Yeah, the 65-inch 4K OLED in my living room was $1,300. Man, I feel like I don't use my TV enough, but my TV is still extremely nice. I still like it. LG is still a pretty reputable brand, right? The only thing I don't like about LG is their smart software. I would absolutely recommend that you guys just get like a, what are they called? Not like a Fire Stick or like a Chromecast, but some like a whatever those things are. Like an Apple TV or something, whatever, it doesn't matter. There's something that can stream 4K to it for whatever apps you want, because the apps on the modern LGs are fucking awful. Yeah, get like a Roku or something. I would not get a Roku. Okay, we're making agar, which is, this needs to be fixed. So let's fix this. Okay. What do I do with this now? This needs to be used to make something. This. Okay. How do I make a Moondrop Codex? I can make this right now. I can just make it myself, apparently. Moondrop Codex. Boom. What do I need? What's it? I need... Oh, I gotta go iron and copper. Cool. Well, LG's picture quality is super, super good on the not the computer, the screens I have. Right?
Meow.
It's just their software that's not very good.
Meow.
Boom. Beer Goblin, what's up, my man? Happy Monday to you, bro. Good to see you. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs on this beautiful Monday. We need 2 of these. Let's see what these look like. Okay. Yeah, imagine having ads on your TV that you paid a fuck ton of money for. Okay. How do I make these? That is in a botanical nursery. Did I leave that over there? I think I did.
Meow.
Let's go see if I can get that back.
Meow.
Yeah. Wombat Medic. What's up, my dude? Thank you for the sub. I don't... Reading your name in my fucking brain hurts. Okay. I haven't researched anything in my Pi for over 100 hours. I think it's going to be sort of similar for me. All right. So we have everything. We need water in here as well. Do I even need to be over there? No, let's just grab this. We don't need to be over here. We have water in the other place. Do they make dumb TVs anymore? Legitimately, I'm starting to feel like there's an actual,
Meow.
like, demand for dumb electronics. Or dumb technology. Right? Basically things that aren't all IoT and riddled with, you know, things that can break and make it hard to repair. Diabolus, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Welcome back, man. I don't think they make dumb TVs. No, I don't think so. Does this not need... What am I doing here? Ah, there we are. Boom. Okay. I think we'll need several of these. Let me, Okay. So this will make us moondrops, and then those moondrops I'm going to use inside the moondrop farms. All right, let's just look at these real quick. This require... Oh, yeah, we need moondrops down here. Oh, my God, that's going to be insane to do. Every single one of these basically needs to be filled with a moondrop, but we also need moondrop seeds. So this makes a moondrop. And to make moondrop seeds... Oh, this does not just make a moondrop. This makes... I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. How do you do... Okay, so in a botanical nursery... Oh, okay, it's a different recipe. In a botanical nursery, we'll have 5 moondrops going in, 2 guaranteed coming out, and then a bunch of percentages. So I just need a feedback loop this whole thing. Is this a guaranteed positive feedback loop? I think it is. I think so. Okay. Because that makes 4 of them. And that, yeah, this produces 4 moondrops from 4 seeds. I mean, I think that's a positive feedback loop. At least it seems like it is. You get 7 seeds. Yeah, you're guaranteed the 7 seeds, plus you might have some extra seeds as well. So let's just say we probably have 8 seeds. That means you can do this twice. That means you're going to get 8 moon drops out of that, and then 8 moon drops is going to be more than that, basically. It's going to repeat itself. So, yeah, it is a positive feedback loop, but it is a bit annoying right now. I think I need to make another botanical nursery, potentially. Oh, I also need, like, a bunch of these codexes. Where did this go? Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, yeah, I need a bunch of these codexes. Whoa, each of these is 220 copper? That's really expensive. That's really expensive. Holy shit, you only need 1? I don't think so, right? No, we definitely need a lot more than that. You only need 1, then you can farm them. Yeah, but it's super duper duper slow, so having some extra is probably a very good idea right now. I get what you're getting at. It just seems like it's going to be incredibly slow. Where is the codexes I just made? Oh, I'm not done yet. So this gives me 4. So I can go boom, 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 boom. Like these. And eventually I want to switch this over, but I think not yet. Dude, we have to make 600 wires by hand is crazy. Oh. Oh my god, dude. This is the part of the day where I have to, like, keep myself going. Man. What are you guys getting for lunch today? It's not even 11 o'clock yet. I'm talking about lunch. Have another cup of coffee. Maybe we do a double cup of coffee day. I usually don't make coffee in the middle of the stream. Maybe. We'll see what I feel like in a half an hour. Hot dog for lunch? Okay. Is there like a guy outside your workplace that sells them? That does sound pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Let's try to continue past this and just think, because this is gonna take a little bit. I thought it was 4 p.m. It's been a while since I left. I feel like that at work. Yeah. I would describe today as a Monday. Today definitely exudes like the Monday vibe. This is just incredibly slow. It's slow because... Okay. You know, we could do that actually while we're just chilling and waiting. We could make some more power. Where is the... There it is. Fish turbine. Okay, we need fish. Let's get some fish. I like to make my popcorn with tahini, which I think is actually an S tier play, but I don't think many people have ever tried it before. But it's very, very, very good. I need fish. There's no fish here at all. I have fished out every fish. Is there only a certain amount of fish in the game or something? What the fuck's going on? I like my popcorn with corn. What do you mean by that? Tahini is not pronounced that way, Hacks. Or not spelled that way. It's Tajin. You're thinking of tahini. Or whatever, which I guess is also pronounced tahini, but that's like a whole different thing. F1's this weekend, yes. And again, it's probably going to rain from the sounds of it. Like 90-something% chance. I think 95% chance. Okay. Put these in here. Oh, one more. All right, now I can leave, I think. Come back. Am I missing anything for this? We have that. Do I need to get more planter boxes? I feel like I do. It's 1 per? No, we're okay. All right, let that run then. Where is it again? It's Sandfort, the Netherlands. All right, we are going to go fish for a second. I got to get more of these. Tahini tortilla chips is amazing. Yeah, I sometimes when I'm really lazy, I'll take some tortilla chips and I'll just sprinkle some shredded cheese on them, some like chopped onions, and sprinkle some tahini on top of that, and just in the oven, just to broil it for like a minute. Oh my god, you get some like, it's like the simplest nachos ever. Yeah. My when I grew up in when I was growing up against my parents, I used to do that, but in the microwave. And like, I don't know, looking back at it, like I'm kind of a little embarrassed I like microwave shredded cheese on chips or whatever. The seaweed is stuck in here, and this is what life is like sometimes. On a paper plate, yeah. I would just put some like tortilla chips and some shredded cheese and put it in the microwave, and that would be good enough for me. I think we've upgraded a bit since then. Don't knock. Yeah, I call them cheesy chips as well because I believe nachos should have like meat on them. So it's like if I ever feel like, you know, cooking up some sausage or whatever, some pork or whatever, or some beef. I feel like these fish do not respawn. I might be wrong about that. Cinnamon sugar toast was another good one too. Yeah, I called it sugar bread. I mean, I guess that's different because we used to just do white sugar. But there's also, we also made our own cinnamon sugar too. I mean, did you know how to operate the stove when you were a kid? Define kid, because my dad taught me how to make quesadillas when I was quite young. And because of that, I can make a fucking great quesadilla. But it was mainly because like I got home from school at 3 and I was hungry. And he got home from work at like 5:45 or whenever he got home from driving. So it was like I was always wanted to eat food. Okay, we're getting fish. Fish. Every 5 fish is equal to a multi-blade fish turbine. And they're honestly really good. I wonder if we can eventually make a fish farm. Let's find out. Is there a fish farm in this game? Render fish. Okay, well that's like an ingredient is fish. Is there a way to... Oh, yeah, fish. Okay, fish eggs, oxygen, saline. That's kind of far in the future, though. You need 12... Okay, interesting. Okay. I want to make a quesadilla in the microwave. Use a flat-top griddle to get crispy tortilla outside. I always like making the cheese kind of extend beyond the edges and like it'll crisp up as well. The way I make my quesadillas can't talk, is I'll marinate chicken in like a spicy marinade, and then I'll cook it in a pan, and then I'll shred it, right? So it's shredded, and even put more spice in it if I want to, and then I'll chop up and I'll cook some onions to make them a little bit translucent, and I like making like the spicy chicken onion quesadillas. That's like my favorite. And then serve that with a little bit of sour cream. And it's good. You know, nice and cheesy and delicious. That's always the one I've always fallen in love with the most. I don't know if that's a very traditional quesadilla, but I'm not trying to make them like traditional. I'm just trying to make them delicious. I think we're doing work here right now. I think so. Okay, we have many more of these. 8 more. Okay, I think we're ready to almost start doing this. Okay, 4 more, and then we technically are good to go. We're getting there, slowly. What was that? Oh, I didn't know that. When you're hovering over a liquid supply, on the left side, you'll see an arrow, and it's pointing towards, like, I guess, where the pipe goes. Which is neat. Okay. Making a few more power plants while we're waiting for our moon drops to get finished, and then we will start in on that. But you know what we could also do? We can start in on the other stuff we need for green circuits. I need you all to understand, when we make this Formica, right? That is what we're trying to make right now. That is 1 step of 7 steps required to make a green circuit. It's fucking insane. For who? Formica. I think I want to keep calling it Formica because it makes me laugh. But chat got so mad at me for not calling it Formica. Teto. All right, we got 2 more of these. I was going to go up and get copper plates, and then I just got hella distracted somehow. Have we despaired in the last 2 hours? I don't think so. I think we've been at least 2 hours of no despair. Possibly even 3 hours. Okay. Oh, yeah, 3 more. Good. I kind of want to see if I can fix my inventory. Which is still very slow. How are we doing on production of this? Oh, wow. We're actually going through it. Again, we're only making about 900 a minute. And we're consuming about 1.7 thousand a minute. I feel like we almost have to do better than that. Okay. Let me put some stuff away in here, I guess. Underflow valve, overflow valve, wood. Okay. Rich clay, lime, coal dust, limestone. Okay. Soil. Sure. Flora. There's like sap seeds, sap, moss, seaweed. Just all this extra shit we're not using right now. Perfect. Craft some light armor for more inventory slots. That is an interesting idea. How expensive is light armor? It's not expensive at all. I never thought about that. My friends are all working this week, so I'm game grinding alone. Rory, do you have the week off? Wait, it's kind of based if you do. I have Friday off. Is it Labor Day? I know Labor Day's coming up soon. Is that this week or next week? Labor Day's in September. Oh, okay. A couple weeks away. Yeah, dude, people were telling me that they don't start school until Labor Day is done. And I'm like, wow, that's like late, man. That's like early in September, but still like it's in September. Like you gotta wait a while. I need logs that I just put away to make more of these things. Yeah. I started school this week in August. Typically on the Monday of this week. Whenever like the 20th or whatever was a thing. That's how it worked. So we would have started not today, but we would have started tomorrow. And the first day of school was just like syllabus day, where you don't do anything besides like get your assigned seats, figure out like, you know, your syllabus, and that's kind of it. Like it's really, really easy. You're not doing anything. There were some teachers though that were notorious for being fucking hard asses on the first day of the year and would assign like homework for like the entire semester. That was fun. But yeah, most colleges should be starting up around now too. But yeah, there's a couple people in chat that were saying that they've been in, like, school's been started for like a month basically at this point. Like they started at the beginning of August. And don't tell me how, I don't know, but we are already over halfway through August. And I'm pretty sure I just paid my mortgage because it just turned August. So I don't know what the fuck just happened. My university is on the quarter system, and I start at the end of September. Yeah, that makes sense. You probably do 2 normal semesters, and then your school probably also has 2 summer semesters, which are like smaller, per se. Okay. I haven't been out of class since I started, but yeah. So I was streaming when I was in college. I don't know why it was saying that wouldn't work. It's a bit weird. I was streaming when I was in college, and I accidentally got into this bad habit of like not taking a lot of classes because I couldn't. I was really obsessed with streaming back in the day, and I was doing it like 12 hours a day. And like I didn't have time to go to my classes and do that, so my dumbass was like, I'm just gonna skip my classes. So instead of just skipping all my classes and failing them, I started just taking like way less credit hours per semester, and I would take like 10 credit hours or something. The thing is, you need like a lot more credit hours than that to graduate. So I would do, yeah, the old whiteboard Wednesdays. Oh yeah, the really old ones, yeah. I would essentially just end up in what is going on here? What's happening? I mean, put me down. Okay, that should be better. Sure, why not? But yeah, I would just end up in situations where I'd have to take summer classes. So from my second year in college all the way to my senior year, I took 2 summer semesters, which is the entire summer in class every single year. And it was awful. It was so not fun. Whoops. My degree was 15 credit hours, 8 semesters, I believe. What is that, 120 credits? Did I graduate? No, I didn't graduate. Something I actually still regret to this day. And I used to talk about it saying, like, you know, it's not about graduation or whatever, right? It's about, like, the, you know, I don't know. How do I want to word this? Because I don't want you to take it wrong. I think that if I was smarter, I would have finished my degree, but I moved across the country to, like, pursue a career that was risky, but it worked out, and thank God it worked out, right? But there's absolutely a world where it didn't work out, and then I also, like, dropped out of college. I think I would have just continued, though, right? Because I didn't, like, get kicked out of college. I, like, electively stopped going, right? And I'm pretty sure I could have just gotten back in if I wanted to, but, I mean, still. You can still follow online classes. So I went to college in 2010, 2011. And I don't know if you know anything about how college works, but your credits don't last forever. You can transfer them, but you usually have a time frame for when you have to transfer them. Brother, it has been over 15 years. None of those credits are valid. Not a single one of them. I would have to completely redo it all. Now, I could test out of some of those, which I think would be fine, right? I could probably test out of quite a few, but I'm not, like, knowledgeable in things in, like, a normal standard education manner. I have a lot of knowledge, but I'm not, like, book smart, per se. Like, I don't think I'd be able to pass a test. Whatever. I'd have to actually study, right? Which, if I'm doing that, I probably should just be taking the class again to begin with, right? So, I don't know. I bet the curriculum's changed a shit ton, yeah. Like, an absolute shit ton. Like, I did assembly in school. I bet they're, like, doing Python now, if I had to guess, stuff like that. You can still cram. I know, but I have a different respect for, like, knowledge now and learning. And I do not feel like I need to get a degree. I don't feel like I need to do it. Now, at some point in my life, I might. But I don't need to right now, I feel. I don't know how to word this, but I feel like in today's job market, you need a degree, sadly. Like, you really, really do. So, like, I'm probably going to have to face that reality at some point and go back and get one, right? Beck, what's up, my dude? Good to see you. I just know that if I did school right now and also attempted to stream full time, I think I'd burn myself out and I would just be depressed. Like, I'm already, like, I don't know. Life's weird right now. I don't know how to describe it. I just, maybe I'll feel better when I move. But, like, I definitely want to try to get shit figured out before I try to push myself even harder. Beck, what's up, my dude? I would like to think that I could progress in life without a degree. I think I'm smart enough to. I think I have the connections to. That's the important part. And I think I have the skills to, or the ability to get the skills to be able to do that. But it is complicated, right? But I don't know. I have ran a successful business for 16 years. And I think that has a lot of merit to it. more than, you know, a degree will. But I'm not going to get my resume through a fucking AI, you know, checker filter without, you know, having a whole swash of stuff on it. So it's like, yeah. Yeah, so it's just like, it's one of those weird situations where I don't think I'm going to be able to be very relatable. If you're in school right now and you think you're dropping out, do fucking not drop out. Do not drop out. I recommended people to make their own choice. No, I'm making the choice for you. Fucking stay in school, finish that shit, bro. You will never regret having that degree, all right? You will, even if it's in a field you're not in, right? I dropped out after 3 years, and that was just stupid. It was just stupid to me. It was immature, and I was naive. I didn't know. Of course, yeah, everyone's a genius in hindsight, right? And, like, it used to be a lot easier to get a job without a degree. Like, they were fucking... In 2020, they were just giving jobs to anyone that went to a boot camp for 6 weeks, man. Anyone could get it one. It was great. Just learn Python. How hard can it be? Nowadays, oh my fucking god, it is not even remotely the same. What am I missing here? I need 5 of them. Okay. Let's use one of these and see what happens. Okay. So we got... It's putting them away. That's fine. Okay. Right. Okay. So we take these. We have 2 of those and 8 of those. I thought we were guaranteed... Oh, that's right. Okay. We take these and put them in here. And then we need water. Where's some water? Bottle of water. Oh, man, there are tons of people in life that are extremely scared to ever admit to making, like, a, you know, a poor choice or whatever. Like dropping out of school. That's just a thing with, it's just a thing with age you'll get more used to doing. You gotta be self-critical. I think everyone needs to go through, like, an ego death at some point. Like, in their life. Like, everyone needs to do something to be able to, like, come face to face with their ego. It's called divorce. Divorce will do it, yeah. I think there's a lot of stressful things in life that'll do it. I have a game art degree. Did you go to, like, one of those colleges, like those online colleges for that? I have seen those before. EDM festival drugs. I definitely feel like I came face to face with my ego on acid, for sure. You don't have to do acid, right? You could do different things, I'm sure. After getting my associate in arts, I worked at a Coke bottling warehouse. And that was my reality check, 80-hour work week starting at 5 p.m. Oh my god. That is a bit insane. Reindeer, I don't know what the fuck you said, but apparently Moobot did not like it. Weird. Spam, it says. Oh, maybe this slash. I think correspondence slash online. It probably is doing a regex and thinking you're linking a website. Huh. Weird. I gotta look at what the regex is for Moobot, because it's really, like, fucking... really brutal. Okay, so we have 4 here. That goes back over here, and we recycle. We go again. Okay. And we just keep this going. And we keep it going. And we keep it going. I think what I'll do is I'll make a box, and we'll put things into this box, right? Like this. This will put this into this box, and that'll put this into this box. But I only want to turn on... I'm going to have another one to remove stuff from this box eventually. But I only want this to be enabled when there's over a certain number of items in this box, I feel. I think that's what we'll do. And that way I can technically chain together multiple of these if I want to. Because I need all these, a majority of these, to go back into this machine. Right? But I don't need all of them. This is incredibly slow, by the way. So we can start this one as well. And then this is going to do the same thing, like here, kind of. Right? This makes the seeds. And then these moondrops... I'm not even sure what to do with these moondrops right now, actually, now I think about it. Like, I need them to go back into this machine, I guess. Maybe that's okay. Maybe we always just feed back the moondrops from here. Like, back into itself. How do I do that without this being a pain in the ass? Maybe I know this sounds dumb, but... Does that work? Like, moondrop... Just going around in a circle here? I think it would. So, this is about to finish. I think. Big. That goes there. 4. The problem is we need 5. Right? Now these made this. So that goes there. And it keeps running. Okay. That should work, I think. Now the problem is this is just incredibly slow. And I don't like how slow it is. It's like really stupidly slow. The good news is we don't need to wait here for like 20 minutes while this does its thing. We can go work on the rest of the owl because again, we're trying to make a circuit board, which is here. The substrate requires Formica, which we basically have, but that is only one part of 7 parts to make this thing. So I think what we should do now that we have this running is we should try to make the zinc copper battery. We should try to make the ceramic capacitors, high-powered resistors, air core inductors, and vacuum tubes, and solder, I guess, as well. What does Formica require? Formica is made right here, right, in this machine. It requires formaldehyde, fiber, sap, and treated wood. We have everything besides formaldehyde. Formaldehyde requires methane. Methane requires moondrops. The moondrop seeds. Oh. Okay. So we can leave this like this. It's the seeds we need. I mean, Okay. So we need to do something similar to what we did back here, but with these seeds. I think what I'll do is run these seeds up here, and then... Did it pause? Yeah, thank God. Oh, shit. Okay. Run this here. Yeah. And this will be for these seeds or something. I don't really know. I need 4 of them, though. I think doing 3 of these would be good enough. Because if we do 3 of these, it should... I mean, because we only have 1 here. It should grab as many as it possibly can. And that should be okay. And then the extra shit we have down here, we can use this to try to make more of these as well. See what I'm saying? Like that, we'll just get put in here. Just keep going. And this is going in a loop right now, which is good. Yeah. Okay. So while that's working on making Formica, we can worry about other stuff. No energy on the right producer. I swear that was reaching far enough. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, so this is full. Now this is going to go here. And this is going to be really slow. This crafting speed is 1. This crafting speed is 0.1764. So I don't know if you can see it up there. But you need the moon drops in here to make it a lot more efficient. So this is just going to take a year and a half. Yeah. Sure. Right. Why not? Okay. What is the next thing that we should work on, chat? Should it be like the machine that basically has to make the methane? We probably should get that done, actually. It's made in a high-pressure furnace. Okay. Let's get one of those, I guess. Hello, C. C, is your shit still down today, ma'am? Hold on, I gotta see. Are we back up? We are... still fucked. Oh my god. Yeah, we're still fucked. Man, you guys are actually going to have, like, a 0 productivity day if you, like, rely on GitHub Actions or whatever. I thought it would get a little bit better, but it seems like it's really not. Methane. Methane. Well, that's not how you make methane. How do you make methane? Wait, you make methane in a moondrop greenhouse? What? Moondrop, water, carbon dioxide. Huh. That's interesting. I'm gonna get some copper and stuff. Just have IT acquire and install a local instance of GHE. Problem solved. Yeah, if you've already done that, I assume, right? Alright, one more moondrop farm. It's good. Oh my gosh. Why do my eyes feel so heavy today, man? Is this normal? Someone's got a case of the Monday? Yeah, dude. That's called aging? No, dude. No, I don't want to do that. We agreed that we wouldn't do that. Alright, so now we have this one. This is going to make methane, but we need carbon dioxide. Where do we have carbon dioxide? We can make it with moss. No. We can make it from coal coke in a high-pressure furnace. That's what we're going to do. Do we have coal coke over here somewhere? I swear we did somewhere. Maybe we were working on it. You can negate it with a turd? Well, how's the... Where is the thing for that? Where's the turd? Can you? What's it called? Moondrop upgrade. Oh my god, wait, I have one of these. Moondrops have several copper-containing enzymes that play an important role. So we have the turd, by the way, which is a technology upgrade recipe device or something? I forget what it's called. It says here somewhere, but my brain is dumb. Technology upgrade and research device. Moondrops have several copper-containing enzymes that play an important role in photosynthesis, respiration, and formation of lignin. This process requires soil rich in copper. It is what gives them their distinct bluish color. Certain soils naturally contain trace amounts of copper. However, the addition of raw copper into the fertilization routine improves the crop yield. Okay. So we use... That doesn't seem very good. Moondrops got their name because the flower only opens under light reflected from one of the planet's moons. Installs special high-powered lamps in the greenhouse to improve production by constantly simulating moonlight. So, lamp plus water equals methane, 95% of a lamp, and oxygen. What? Carbon capture. Install small filters that will absorb escaping CO2 from the greenhouse, helping moondrops in their carbon capture. Allows self-sufficient production of CO2 without external inputs. Ooh. So that just lets me make carbon dioxide for free. Huh. If you click the dice, it'll choose a random one for you. I'm going to not do that. I kind of like this last one quite a bit. I gotta stand up and stretch my legs again. Maybe I'll get a sweaty pop from the kitchen. I think I'm gonna do carbon capture. Permanent, by the way? Yeah, this is permanent. We have one attempt at this. Being able to just to make carbon dioxide without using coal coke, I think is a really nice thing. I don't think coal coke is too hard to make, but it kind of is annoying to make, right? Because you have to, like, it makes all those byproducts and shit, right? This is kind of nice. I think I will do carbon capture. You get to repick later? Oh, do you? Okay. I did not realize I already had that, though. That's cool. All right, so that means I need to make another one of these. So while I stand up and go stretch my legs and play an ad and all that jazz, let me make another one of these real fast. Okay. It's quite later in the late game. Yeah, I'll definitely get there, right, though? Like, we'll definitely have to not worry about it. Surely. All right, chat. I think it's going. I'll be right back, all right? I'll see you guys in, like, 2 or 3 minutes. I'm going to get a sooty pop from the kitchen. I think I need to open my window, too. That'd be kind of nice. Effectively permanent, then? Yeah, Payne, you're totally right.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Hello, Larklin. Hello, Killerman. Okay, hold on. Let me open my window. Did you see that CS video where that dude hits the pen and his ego dies? The DMT pen one? I've heard about it, I haven't seen it. Open my window. Get some fresh air in here, bro. Maybe make me feel more awake. Right? Surely. I want to say, I think the problem with this mod pack right now is that it's just a little bit too slow. Like, they obviously want you to go do other stuff while doing this, but, like, when my brain is focusing on something, it wants to focus on it, and it's very difficult to do that in this one. This is working correctly, right? Yeah, it totally is. Is it not too hot? No, it's not too bad. It's 32 out. It's actually really nice. I usually use a time speed mod. Okay, I did the time speed mod when I played the block mod or whatever it's called before. And how do I word this? I feel like it's actually really bad game design for Factorio to, yeah, the C block, yeah, to have a game mode that requires you to speed up time. Because the whole point of Factorio is scale. If you want something to produce twice as fast, make your factory twice as big. The fact that you have, like, the continuous constant time, I think is actually one of the best things about Factorio. So when I added that mod, I skipped like 8 hours of content, or I skipped 8 hours to like get past the beginning of the game. But I also could have scaled, and I just didn't. I was just lazy, right? I just said like, oh, why do I need to worry about it? I'll just, you know, what's it called? Like, I'll just, you know, just instantly just speed up time or whatever. Okay, so I need water, carbon dioxide. This needs... We need moondrops. I need to, like, mass-produce moondrops. And this is really, really, really slow to do so. So what I need to do is actually just temporarily... I'm actually not even sure how to do this. How did I get so many moondrops so fast? I actually don't know what to do here. Like, I can take every single moondrop I get from this. I don't need any more seeds right now, right? Maybe I just take this off for a second. I don't really need more seeds. Oh, but it's not the seeds that's the problem. It's the moondrops that's the problem. You need 5 to make the seeds. Oh, but like I said, this will just continuously forever. I have tons of seeds. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to, like, check how many seeds I have. And if I have more than, I don't know, let's say, like, 10 seeds, it churns off the input here. And then we'll start backing up for the... Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay, so let's get our red wire here. And I want to put this on hold all belts so we can see what's on there. And if we just put a power pole here, we can just bread belt to it and just see what we have. We have 61 seeds above us. So I want to enable this if the seed... That's not what I want. If the seeds... I don't know where this is going to be at. Moondrop seeds. Probably here somewhere. Yeah. Is greater than... No, enable it if it's less than 10. Less than or equal to 10. And right now it's disabled, right? So now I can just take all of these and I can actually just put it in here. And I honestly feel like we need to make like 5 to 6, 7, 8, 9 of these or whatever. I don't know. What's a moondrop? It is a alien plant that essentially produces gas from like the moon. Like it's a specific like frequency of light that bounces off the moon or whatever. We'll see. Chat, I don't want to be annoying on stream. I did bring a bag of chips in here. I will not eat too many. All right, I'll try my best. You guys just ever eat porn? Porn. Jesus Christ, Freudian slip. You guys ever eat just like plain corn chips? Just plain corn chips. Mm-hmm. If you're dyslexic, don't say a word that starts with P before corn. By the way, fun fact. Chips worse than ice? Yeah, I'll stop. I will not just crunch for an hour straight. I think some people have some, like, really bad misophonia. Misophobia. Misophobia? Something like that. Alright, this should make it go way, way, way faster. I think it's not people I don't know, it's when they're being obnoxious about it. Like, when someone's eating chips, like, bro, I get that you're eating chips. Like, they're gonna be kind of loud. But, like, if someone's doing something where it's, like, way beyond, you know, normal sounds, that's what it pisses me off, I feel. Alright. I think it's misophobia, and yeah, it's the fear of Jar Jar Binks. It's pretty close, actually. Okay, I think we are good here. Again, is this going in a circle? I actually think this is not correct, the way I'm doing this. And then we have this as well, which will slowly start producing carbon dioxide. That's actually not slowly. That's actually pretty fast. That's 27 a second? What? Holy fuck, that's a lot. Alright, and now we just need water. And then this thing is basically up and running. So these will no longer run because they're out of moondrop seeds. How do I make this not suck? Maybe I do a circle. Maybe not. Maybe I do. Actually, yeah, maybe. Maybe this just needs to be in a circle here, and that'll be okay. Does that make sense? We do a sushi belt? It's not a sushi belt, sorry, but it's a circular belt. So we still have this. But this will also let us basically just run these back towards here. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think so. Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. Okay. I can't wait for Call of Duty 24 to come out. Is that a meme? I thought they were past 24. Aren't they on like 27 now? Yeah, I think this works actually. This is missing the water. What? How? Oh. Pfft. Oops. Oh, shit. You know what, though? We can do this. We can fix this. It's amazing that just 2 of these is making 27 a second. You can't see it. It's right above my thingy, but it's 27 a second. That's really insane. That doesn't even feel possible. That was a really good choice to make, I guess. Okay. And then with this... Oh, fuck. We need more moondrops. These are crazy, man. I cannot wait for when I have the resources to be able to make this factory at scale. Making this factory at scale is going to be super fucking fun. Like, imagine just plopping down, like, 50 of these. Right? And, like, you just start... Oh, man, it's going to be so good. I can't wait till you have splitters. Oh, bro, we're going to get splitters today. All right, we're going to get splitters today. Don't worry. It's going to happen. Chat, we have methane. Let's go make a tank for methane. That way we can build some up here. I want to make this tank right there. I need 30 lead. How much lead do I have? Let's find out. The lead is not flowing. That's a very bad sign. Whoa, we can make this as well. Whoa, okay, hold on. 80 kiloliters is nuts. Let's make one of those bad boys. Why is the lead not flowing? I bet the ash build up. I haven't ran everything around yet with ash. We're out of acetylene. Why are we out of acetylene? Alright. Boom. Chat. The Pi 8000. Don't be jealous. Will you ever do a stream again where you watch a YouTube video on loop for 10 hours? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, never say never. Right. But I don't really plan to, I guess. That's not like... There's nothing I could think of watching that long, right? Alright. I would have to lose a bet, or we'd be doing it for like charity, or I'd be doing it for like a sub thing or something like that. But that would be like a bet. You know, I'd make like a what do you call it? A milestone or something like that. Why do you have a limit on your moondrop seed generation now? So because I want to save the moondrops, because I was noticing when I was building this, I need moondrops to be able to put in these to make them useful, right? If I just consume all of them, I end up not being able to put them in machines. So I made this system here where basically if there is 10 seeds over there, then I don't need to worry about putting more over here, or whatever, and growing more. I think I might need to do some more complicated math where it like makes sure it puts 5 of them over there. You know, so like keep inserting them until there's 5. But yeah, I definitely, like, this is how you produce seeds. But you don't need infinite seeds. What you do want is to have tons of these. What I would like to come back to at some point in the future, like maybe like 10 hours from now, I come back and I'm upgrading shit. I hope this entire chest is filled with moondrops, because then I can just make an extra, like, you know, 20 of these buildings and increase the speed of everything significantly, right? That's like the whole point. Are there trains in this mod pack? Yeah, but they're about like 60 hours into it. Maybe 40 if we were like efficient. Maybe. Okay. Again, we have methane, and now I need to pull methane over here into the formaldehyde. So I'm going to do this shit. Formaldehyde, hold on. I kind of want to put methane like here. I need to get some more pipes. We'll see. Chat, how's work going? Happy, it's noon now, right? It's almost noon. Will. It's not good. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Pretty typical Monday. That's good, right? I guess today does feel like a typical Monday. I gotta go outside today, man. I'm not really looking forward to that. Oh my god, we made Formica. We made Formica, chat. We actually fucking did it. Holy shit. I cannot believe it. We made Formica. Hell yeah. Good. Good. Yeah, I gotta go outside. I gotta go grocery shopping. Alright.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
So. I am trying to make this. Printed circuit substrate. I need a PCB factory. Oh my fucking god. Look at how many resources I need to make that. Carter, thanks for the sub, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Appreciate it, man. Why is my sub anniversary coming up again today? I have no idea. That is weird. 1.5 thousand iron plates, 715 copper plates, 20 steel, like barely any, and 40 stone. Let's get that stone and steel first. When I was younger, I used to like taking tortillas and putting, like, you know, like that peanut butter fluff? Like, I call it fluffernutter. Ooh, I had a feeling this might happen at some point.
Meow.
But yeah, I used to take peanut butter fluff and I'd put that on a tortilla. Not even cooked or anything like that. Just normal tortilla. Spread on peanut butter, spread on the marshmallow fluff, and just eat that. It was awesome. Dude, love that. And sometimes a little banana. But it depends if I want a banana. That marshmallow fluff could not have been healthy, right? Like, that's just like pure sugar, right? Like spun sugar. Like, surely. Well, I know you can make like a sandwich and stuff, but that's like what the difference is. I just put it on a tortilla. Okay. Can I just grab 1,000 plates? 1,500. Oh my god. This might take a bit to handcraft. I know people that eat it straight from the jar. That can't be healthy, man. It's also gelatin. It's like 100% sugar, and it comes with it needs to come with an insulin pill. Well, I mean, as a kid, that was the best thing ever. Right? Now, I don't think I can handle that. All right. All right, there we go. PCB factory. So, just because we're making this PCB factory does not mean we're ready to make the PCB yet. All right? But the Formica is basically the one of 7 main ingredients that is needed to make it. So, let's figure out what we got to make next. I want to make this printed circuit substrate, right? This requires Formica, copper plates, and vacuum. How do you make a vacuum? I actually do not know. We need a pressure pump. Okay. And that will just make us vacuum for free. So, pressure pump is... where is that? Right here. Okay. And it'll just make us the vacuum. It's almost like a handcraft vacuum. My sister used to enjoy peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches. Bro, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Like, my sister used to eat ketchup in her eggs, and I thought that was disgusting. That's not the first time I've heard of that. That's wild. Is your sister a raccoon? I eat ketchup with eggs. I'm zipping it. I can't make fun of y'all, all right? I mean, I can, and I will, but, like, I don't want to. I'm trying to be a little nice. Okay. So. Local radar. Weird. Now that we have that done, that'll be the actual substrate done, which is crazy to think about. So what's next? Let's make a zinc copper battery. We're going to start with that because if we look at the actual electronic chip, that's the very first thing at the top. So copper zinc battery is made with cellulose, zinc, copper, and saline. How do you make cellulose? This is made with wood and limestone or wood and sodium hydroxide. Well, limestone's really easy to make. We need a high pressure furnace, and limestone requires a dirt digging machine. So let me make a high pressure furnace, and then we also got to get this thing here, the soil extractor. Let me get 10 more stone. Right now, I'm just queuing up like a fuck ton of handcrafted machines currently, and I'm just gonna keep going until eventually they finish, and then I can I guess start making them actual like the factory lines with them. Is there any stone in here? I don't think so. Wait. Perfect. Boom. Jalapeno Tabasco on egg is next level. Tabasco with eggs isn't that weird, because, like, deviled eggs and stuff, I feel. I just think that, like, putting ketchup in your scrambled eggs is a bit strange. I don't know, maybe. What do you think deviled eggs are? I don't know, I don't really eat them. I never really made them either. I just remember trying one as a kid and hating it, and really haven't tried them since. Yeah, you like dry eggs? No, I like, if I'm gonna cook an egg, I'll cook it, like medium, what's it called? Eggs over medium. That's how I cook them. If you've never seen that before, like, eggs over medium, I highly suggest it. You basically, it's like a sunny side up egg, but you flip it over. Kind of. It's, yeah, over easy. I don't know the difference fully, but you basically just cook an egg, right? And then you flip it, which it's like out of the, this is a terrible video. But yeah, you basically, is she going to throw it? Chat, don't do this with a pan that has oil in it. That's how you get oil on your arm, all right? Just use a spatula. It takes 10 seconds. But yeah, you basically just cook an egg until it's like a little bit golden brown on the bottom. Then you flip it over and you cook that as well. That's crazy, actually. Yeah, but this is my favorite way to make an egg. Easy, medium, and hard is how runny the egg is. I like it to be slightly gelled. I don't like it to be cooked. I don't want it to be, like, basically uncooked. Right in the middle of it, it's perfect. That way you can still, like, when you, like, cut into it and it kind of goops out a little bit, you can use the bread and still scoop it up and stuff. Also, like, I don't like cold egg yolk, and when it gels up, that's like the perfect temperature of the egg yolk, if that makes sense. I know it's quite common to like crack an egg into like ramen and stuff, and sometimes I feel like the egg yolk is just a little bit too, it's mainly the egg white as well. Like egg white has a weird texture to it when it's cold. A little jammy. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, a little jammy. I'm gonna go make eggs now. Can you make me 2 pieces of toast and 2 eggs? Love you, thank you. A French omelet's where it's at. Nah, country omelet. Country omelet's so good, man. It's you definitely cook your eggs a lot more than what they do in like France, for sure. Remember those like perfect eggs that Gordon Ramsay made and they were like disgusting?
Reminds me of that grilled cheese sandwich he made. That was like the worst grilled cheese sandwich of all time. Oh my god, he actually fucked that grilled cheese sandwich in the cast iron pan on like a, he cooked it over like a fireplace or whatever, and it just like burnt the absolute shit out of it. Like it actually fucked it, man. It's so funny. He talks about it now. It's kind of funny, but he talks about how they were in a rush and they had to get a video out and stuff, and it was just whatever. The scrambled eggs where his son shits on them and he says he likes diner style more. To be fair, he's not wrong. I feel like a lot of people are texture people, and runny eggs are just like boogers. They're just not, they don't taste good. Alright, this is fine. We finally finished our PCB factory. Okay, it's not huge, thank God. Alright. I don't know where to put this, so I think we should put it up here. Okay. Well, never mind. We're actually going to move this real fast, because this is only needed for one step. Right? Well, hold on. No, it's not exactly. I'm working my way through this. Alright. Skirt. So, for Micah... Good. So this needs copper plate and vacuum. Fuck me, where's copper plate? It's all the way over there. You know what? I can do this. I can do this. Hold on. I know exactly what we'll do. We'll half load this. So we'll go here, straight across, side load. And then we'll just do boop like that. Okay, good enough. Nothing complicated. Alright, then we need a vacuum, and I made a vacuum pump, which is right here. And we could use this... I think like that to pull a vacuum. Okay. Good. How are we doing on power? We're okay. And once we get these copper plates in here, we should have a printed circuit. Dude, look at this chat. Look at. How many do we need? It's not going to be a green chip. All right. But that is. It's a green board. Right? It doesn't have the electronics and stuff on it yet, but that's a board right there. It's not a chip yet. It's close. This is a chip. 21 fucking hours, and we still have not made a green chip yet. Holy schmoly. Okay, so if we get... Oh my god, okay. To make this, we need 20 of those. So let's go put those into a chest, I guess, for now. If we can. Did Patty request PTO from the factory? Yeah, he's got to work a second job, unfortunately. I do eggs in a basket. Oh, egg in the hole. Love that. Yeah. Have you guys actually seen that? Eggs in a basket, it's called. One of the easiest things you can make, and it's like you basically take a piece of bread and you use like a cookie cutter and you cut a hole out of it, and then you like put some butter in a pan and you start frying up the bread like a little toast, and then you crack the egg into the hole, and it's got a bunch of different names for it and everything. I always call it egg in the hole. I used to love when my dad made this for me for breakfast. All right, that's a W though for sure. Clay pit. Do we need that for ceramic? Because I think, okay, let's think about our to-do list of what we have to work on, okay? Which, this is actually done, by the way. Let me just edit this and delete it. Okay, so for the actual chip we want to make, right, we need that, which is the hardest thing by far to make, so that's done. We need a copper zinc battery. We need cellulose. Cellulose comes from limestone. I was making the machine for this, right? It needs to be made in a assembler as well. No. High pressure furnace. Okay, I'm going to start making this down below here. If we can. So I need a high pressure furnace to make cellulose. I need a dirt machine to make dirt. Uh-huh.
Whoops. That makes dirt, which I can actually put closer to here, I guess. Unless I want to have multiple, but I don't really care. Okay. We need water to come in here as well. This needs wood. We had wood over somewhere else. We have wood here. Did I not need that wood, like, down here? I guess I can just carry some of that. Oh, I see what I'm doing with it. Okay. Okay, well, if that's the case, what else do we need for this, then? For the battery? Where is the copper zinc battery part of this? Fuck me. C-U-Z... Okay. Zinc plate, copper plate, saline water? And how do you make saline water? In a washer with salt? How do you make salt? There's also other recipes. Gravel, stone, or sodium hydroxide. I think we have to use stone for now. Okay, so we need a washer, and then we need a... Okay, so I got the plan. The plan is removing this. We're going to make this up here, near the wood. It'll be easier to maintain. This factory I'm making is going to be the most haphazard factory you've ever seen do this. And it does not matter. Like, this is one of those moments where we just need to, like, get this working. Right? Like, and even if it's at, like, a trickle. Right? What am I making right now? I'm making the dirt. Right, okay. Like, even if this is coming out at, like, a trickle. As long as we're making some, that's all that matters. Let's see this side. This is not Wafflemation. What do you mean? Wafflemation is when I put chests down and I have to manually fill those chests. That's Wafflemation. This is just slow automation. There's actually a pretty big difference. That's why when I Wafflemate, it's got like an inherent flaw from the beginning. This is just slow. Right? Yeah, once we get splitters, just fucking the life is changing, bro. I just need splitters, man. Trust me. Okay, sure. Cool. Sure, surely splitters is all we need, chat. Alright, splitters will change it. Alright, limestone. Good. And that's cellulose. Cellulose needs to go into, I believe, an assembler. Is that right? To make these batteries. Battery. Yes, okay. I'm not doing any ratio checks. We're just going 1-to-1 right now. This needs copper and zinc. Okay. And we need saline. The saline comes from a washing plant. And I think I want to bring that down because I'm going to steal these rocks, I believe. Yeah, Vraux will break you, though. What if they don't? Do you really think I'm going to, like, break after everything we've been through already? Like, you think I'm just going to... I'm just going to draw the line at whatever the hell the thing is? You really think so? What if you're wrong? Any interest in BlizzCon coming up? I don't really have the time to do it. I'm going to go to Vegas in September to go to Flom's Mythical Land. And then I'm going to DC for my first time ever, actually, in October to go see my friends that are coming over from Europe. I heard there's a really good... Yeah, fuck Flom. I heard there's a really good aerospace museum in DC. Is that correct? I'm pretty sure there is. Like, it's like the famous one, right? Like the Smithsonian or something like that, right? There's two in the DC area. Yeah, dude, I'll definitely go to that. I went to the one at the Boeing airfield up in Seattle with my friends. We went to like, I forget what it's called, but it's like the Boeing Airfield Museum or something like that. They had an old Air Force One, which was really cool. You got to go inside of. I got to see an SR-71. They had a Tomcat. They had F-18s. They had a bunch of really cool planes there and stuff, which is pretty awesome. I had a blast doing that. Went with Patty even. It was cool. Okay. See what this is going to lead to. I won't have a car, so that's what that's kind of a problem I feel. I need water, and I think we have water right there, so maybe I can go get some. I don't want to Uber like really far away. Who's Flama? Why do we hate him? Dude, fuck Flama, bro. Get an electric scooter. I don't know. Metro's good for getting around. In DC, is it bad? Okay. I've never been to DC before. It'll be my first time. Which is funny, man. Travel to London more than I have my own country, dude. It's crazy. Let's break this down a little bit. The good aerospace museum is by the airport. Yeah, no, I know it's in like the actual in DC. Okay. I don't think that'll be a problem. It's the one that he was saying outside of DC. All right, we got water. Good. So I'm having a snack and chat. All right. Good.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Arsenal, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, my dude. All right. 250 salines, crazy. Right? All right, so we now need to get copper and zinc. That is going to be a challenge. Salty water? Yeah, dude. Delicious. It's been 4 hours. No despair, chat. It has a space shuttle and an SR-71. Which space shuttle? Discovery? Or Enterprise? It's one of those two. Right? Challenger, Columbia, Discovery, Enterprise. The 4 shuttles we made. And then there was a 5th one that I don't know ever got a name. I'm not entirely sure if I remember correctly. I think 4 flew, though. It was Discovery? Ooh, okay. That might be my very first memory ever. I need to remember. So I need to like look this up, but when I was born in 1993, I think I had my very first memory around 1995 or 1996. And I was in Florida. My parents took me, I guess took my brother to like Disney or whatever, and I came with obviously. And we were sitting in the water on like the beachy area in by Kennedy. And my very first memory ever in my life is actually the space shuttle taking off. And I remember the ground shaking. I remember like the smoke in the air and everything. I remember sitting in the water with my dad and like looking at it and stuff. It was really, really cool. I was going to look up eventually like which STS mission that was, because you can just look them up or whatever. Like there's obviously all the dates on Wikipedia. But I don't remember exactly what day or what year or whatever it was. So I need to like actually see if my dad can find pictures from that vacation so I can figure out what time frame it was, which is really cool. It is on brand. Do you guys believe that like a lot of the things that you get interested in life, maybe whatever you did for your career or whatever, do you believe that that is almost like programmed into you based on like how you were raised? Like you might stumble upon a person or like a place or whatever, and it might completely influence your entire interest in your life without you even really understanding it, right? Like it's like I wonder if like the reason why I love space is my first memory is space, essentially. I don't know. All I Do did not exist when I was a kid. Yeah, but like, is it science based or something? Like, is it like I don't know? Is it in any way related? I don't know. It's hard to say, I guess. Oh, I don't have a lot of zinc. Have I even started mining zinc yet? I don't think I have. No, I have not. Uh-oh. We gotta mine some zinc. All right. This is jammed up, by the way, which is not very good. I love nominative determinism, which is like Alex Steele being a blacksmith. What does that mean? I'm going to just borrow some of these. Your name makes you? I mean, like, isn't that where last names come from? It's just like the job that your ancestors did, basically. That's why there's so many Smiths and stuff, right? All right, we need to do half and half here. I cannot believe how many, like, random fucking conveyor belts I have right now. It is an enormous amount. Like, John Cobbler was a shoemaker? Yeah. I've never met a cobbler before. Was it a common name? I know it was a profession, but, like, I don't know if it was popular. Every Jeff is destined for success. Except for one. Okay. I'm trying not to eat on microphone. I'm trying not to.
Meow.
Let's see here.
Meow.
Rowdy, what's up, man? Thanks for gifting 5 subs, my dude. That was very kind of you. Thank you, my man. Chat, don't forget to thank your gifter. Tungsten got a sub. Do I? Biscuit, I know. Steve, don't know you. Tungsten, I know. Steve, I know. Sorry. Tungsten, I know, and Biscuit, I know. I've been watching for a while. I watch with ad blocker, so here's a present. I appreciate it. I will let you all know that if you, like, sub once, and, like, even after Twitch is cut, I still think that is more money than I'll ever make off of you, off of Adblock ever. Like, off you individually, right? So if you feel guilty, all right, I appreciate it. Like, I do. But, you know, whatever. I also believe in you being able to use the internet how you want. There's plenty of sites that I adblock. I can't be surprised when people adblock me. Okay, that's good. Chat, we are making copper zinc batteries. We are making copper zinc batteries. We are now 2 out of 7 done to make a green chip. All right. What is next? So now we have to make the rest of the owl, which is pretty much that machine you just saw. We need ceramic capacitors. We need air core inductors. We need high power resistors, vacuum tubes, and solder. This makes 4 of those. So I guess we'll just be using this. This is ceramic and tin plates. Okay. Then we have copper. We already can make. Okay, this is the fancy ones. We don't need to do this fancy ones, I guess. This is glass, tin, and coke. And then this is graphite, glass, copper, iron, vacuum. What is graphite? How do I make that? Alt-click. Made in a high pressure. Okay, it's coke. Okay. Your ads don't bother me at all. Yeah, I hope you guys understand. I'm very sorry that I have to play ads because I fucking hate ads. I think they're terrible, right? But, like, I really don't play a lot of them. Like, I play 2 ads, which is like 1 minute of ads, every 2 hours. Most people play 6 ads every hour, if not more. And I cannot, I literally don't know how people watch those streams. But because, like, I think I play too much, and I don't even play, like, any at all, essentially. I'm going to need 4 of these factories. Let's start building the machines first. I don't get it, man. I'm just thinking they must be really, really interesting. Or maybe, like, everyone ad blocks them or something. I don't know. We're missing still more iron plates. That's so many iron plates, dude. We got to make one of those, and then I think we need 2 more of them. Let's go see if I can get more stone real fast. Yeah. Would you like Sandistry? I already played it. I called it very good. I would highly recommend it. Twitch needs to push Turbo way more. Twitch Turbo, actually, like... here's the problem with Twitch Turbo. You don't see the ads I play if you have Twitch Turbo, which encourages me to play more ads because you don't understand how bad of an experience it is because you have it, right? And I think that's kind of inherently negative. Like, I don't actually think that's a good thing. I gotta just pick up some stone real fast.
Meow.
How much is Turbo now? What, like 15 a month or something? Not entirely sure. I think we need this times... we already had 40. Okay, good. It just punishes people without Turbo? I mean, like... only if the streamer takes advantage of the fact that a lot of people have Turbo to play a lot of ads. Right? Because, again, I get paid like you guys watch the ad even though you didn't. But someone's still watching it. There's definitely still someone out there on, like, on a TV where it's, like, hard to block ads. Produce 1 million Ash? Okay. Holy shit. Watching with YouTube Premium is kind of the same as Turbo. Yes. How much do you pay for YouTube Premium? Isn't it like $25 a month now? Isn't it like super expensive? I kind of forget. Okay, so we need to get more copper here, but that we have to make, I believe we need to make 4 of those, like I just said. Maybe we just technically need 3. I think we just need 3. If I think very carefully about it. Because we're going to make the inductors in a different building entirely. Yeah, family account is actually pretty affordable. Oh, that's not bad. Wait, £3 a month for 5 people? That doesn't seem right. Maybe I'm thinking of YouTube TV instead of YouTube Premium. That's probably what it is. I'm in the mindset if you don't want to pay to not get ads, deal with it. Platforms and content creators need to make money. No, not exactly. But in my opinion, you should support the things monetarily that you enjoy because they won't be there forever if you don't, right? And the thing that sucks is sometimes you do support things and they still go away, right? Like maybe your favorite video game, maybe it was MMO at one point and it, you know, they took the servers offline or whatever because they couldn't afford it, whatever. And this is just more than Twitch. This is everything, I feel. Right? If you torrent all your movies you watch, all the anime you watch, all the entertainment you watch, and then that entertainment goes away, or you keep asking why is things becoming more, like, slopified or, like, whatever. Like, why are these studios shutting down? You wonder how many people out there are doing the same thing, right? It's a bit weird. I understand that, like, I think every person agrees, though, when it comes to, like, any form of content, or, like, especially games and movies, I would rather someone torrent that game and movie and experience it rather than not, right? Just because if they couldn't afford it or whatever. Like, I think that's a really important part of it. And I think most game developers agree with that, by the way. Like, they would rather someone actually torrent their game and play it than not play it at all.
Meow. Meow.
Jay, what's up, man? Welcome, dude. All right. It's not hard to get ad block. I mean, there was a day, like, a couple months ago where Twitch, like, blocked all ad block. It's a constant back and forth that happens. Okay, we have one of these. We have 2 of them now. Oh, that's why I put one down. Whoops. All right, we need to make ceramic. Let's figure this out. Ceramic is made with coke and clay. I don't have clay, but I have rich clay. And that is made in a clay pit with steam? Okay, so we need a clay pit. There's an old Blizz saying that says exploit early, exploit often, but with piracy. Is that a Blizzard saying? That's people that play Blizzard games say that because it just always is proven to be true. What does that sound? Is that the song? Okay, we're making these. Ceramic is made in a high... what is this thing called? A furnace. I guess I need to move that over one. Okay. You guys ready for the race to world first tomorrow? I'm excited for the race to world first. I think it's gonna be fun. Okay, we gotta wait for the clay pit, so we'll connect this together, I guess. We gotta get coke down here, too. We might want to either make more of it or do something else. I need tin down here as well. Do I have a thing for tin? I think I do, but I don't have a thing for zinc. Snoozer? You think it's gonna be bad? Race for World First is always fun, I feel. Even if you, like, don't particularly play WoW, it's still usually fun. Zinc? We have none. Why? Are we not mining zinc up here? It's probably the ash or something else. Do you watch any of the streamers do it? I mean, I watch Max, but, like... I stream, so I don't really have time. Race for World First has been horrible for many seasons. I thought it was considered to be pretty good. Like, it was super exciting for the last one, and I heard, like, the one before that was also really good. Echo fan? That's so true. I just hope everyone has fun. I thought the last one was really good. How long does it take? Well, it's weird. So the previous one was really strange because the way they released it was like something that they've like never done before, I think. How they released it in waves. This season, everything's releasing tomorrow. Everything. So it's not like there's going to be a weird waiting period. Max looked dead inside during Echo's 0% pulls. As someone who actually did cutting edge achievement in WoW, let me tell you, that final phase 4, it was just locking in. That's it. You just had to lock in for it. Pretty much, it was more about not dying than even doing anything else. And the thing is, like, when you're doing the Race World First, their pull where they actually killed it, it was super, super, super clean. Not a single person died, and it was perfect, right? That's what they needed. It was nerfed for you. You're not listening. The damage is obviously, they're insane with the damage. But, like, you need people alive. And that's a phase where you can get insta-killed, and you can also insta-kill other people. And the only way for the Race for World First for you to win was basically to have everyone alive all the way to the end. And that they were just basically messing mechanics up. They already were going to do good DPS, right? But it was the mechanics they had to do. Their Voidlings were faster and more of them. I know, I'm not saying that, but that's why he looked dead, is because it was a mechanic thing, not a DPS thing, right? So all they needed to do was just lock in, and they could get the kill. And the two teams were, like, literally neck and neck with each other. Like, it was crazy how close it was. Okay, this is okay now. This should be producing more zinc, finally. This has 1,000 ash. It's very... I gotta remove this shit. Okay. Okay. And then this is running again. How much do those teams get paid? Does anyone actually know? Has Max ever mentioned that? They're contractors, so they only get paid for, like, the portion of the year where they're doing the Race for World First. But they are technically paid. I know it comes from, like, salary... Or, sorry, it comes from the sponsors and stuff as well. But they don't make a lot. They really don't. Actually, a lot of them have trouble because they have to take time off their job. And that last Race for World First was like over 3 weeks long, right? It was maybe even 4 weeks long. Yeah, it's all year and it's a core roster. Okay, so they get a salary then. When they were doing the season start, some of them were like playing 19 characters or something. Actually insane. Okay, we have zinc coming in. We'll have this producing zinc again. This is good. We can have that come down here, and then we'll actually use this for this. This time it's like 16 characters. Yeah, that's crazy. My friend got paid 700 per month all year long, but he was in method. Yeah, like 700 a month is like barely, like that doesn't even cover like rent at all, right? Unless you live with like 8 people. All right. That's 10. Thank you. I'm aware of that. I actually wanted 10. I just said the wrong thing. Okay. 3 days of groceries. I'm gonna go spend $200 at the grocery store today. I already know it. You can get that donating plasma. He probably also does that as well. All right. So that is the tin plate, and now we have ceramic. Ceramic comes from coke and clay. The clay pit should be made now. So here's the washing plant. Wrong thing. Here is the clay pit. Did I make the wrong thing? No, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, steam, and now we just need steam down here. I have steam in a pipe. Let's see if I can get this. Oh my god, chat. I'm about to do something cursed. Let me get some more pipes. I'm gonna make that down there. Alright, but it's gonna be a little cursed. Oh. About to. To be fair, I'm just trying to get shit working, and it's that in some way is just cursed. Unlike what you do normally. Okay. Chat, you guys are being mean to me. Alright, I'm sensitive. Please stop. La 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 la. Okay. Okay, dude. Boom. Bam. Boom. I don't know what that fucking shit is. Oh, wait. That's not even plugged in. That's why. Boom, bam. Cool. And boom. Alright, I need coke. Come on, chap. Give me. We should have coke up here, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought we were making it here. Are we not? Oh, we are. Okay, so where's it going? Well, we're not really making it here, I guess, are we? Because, like, this makes... Oh, we don't have coal coming in because we're using it all. Yikes. Well, maybe I can go expand our coal mine or something like that. Let's see what I can do here. Maybe. Schnauzer. What's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Yeah, I forgot we had an emote called Cokebird. That's something there, isn't it? Okay. I am going to, again, do something a little cursed. Oh, man, do you guys watch the guy from, like, the armory in London? I forget his name, but he's on YouTube, and they have a bunch of firearms, like a ton of firearms, right? And they always like show them off or whatever. And the guy likes to do videos where he will showcase firearms from like a game or a movie. His name's Jonathan Ferguson. Sure, okay. There was another channel, like EDX or EPX or whatever, that actually had that guy on to showcase the guns from a movie called Equilibrium. If you guys remember that movie, I think it's got Christian Bale in it or something. I have not seen Equilibrium in a very long time. Like, when I watched it was before I really appreciated like cinematography and shit. I need to watch that movie again. It was Matt Damon. Was it Matt Damon? I think I've seen it. It's like The Matrix, yeah. It's like a futuristic authoritarian government that like controls their society. I think it's Christian Bale in that movie, chat. I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, like I think this week I'm gonna watch that movie. I definitely think I am. I love going back and watching old movies. If I remember, there's a lot of like kung fu in that movie, like gun fu even. Like it's just so ridiculous with the fucking guns and everything, if I remember correctly. But I was watching him show off like some of the guns, and oh my god, man! Like they had some good taste for like futuristic guns in it. It's called gun kata. I mean, it had to do with like the Hong Kong style of filming, right? That got really popular. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, Elysium's Matt Damon, Equilibrium's Christian Bale. I love Elysium. That movie's good, too. I've watched that recently, though. Okay, we should have more here, which should help keep this up and running now, if I have done this correctly. And that will go this way, which means I should be able to make cold coke. Good. I watched it last night. Yeah, I think I'm going to watch it with one of my movie friends, which is Orange, probably this weekend. But now I'm thinking I want to watch that Netflix movie with the Indian jet pilots, because that movie the trailer looks hilarious. And I really want to make a drinking game for that movie, like badly. I don't know what it's called. Like Netflix, Sahar. What's the name of it? Does anyone know? I said it to Patty. It's got a name. I think it's on Netflix. It's a Safed. Okay, hold on. Safed. There we go. Cigar. I don't know if they have this is what they posted on Twitter. And it's like basically Indian Top Gun, but like Bollywood's crazy, right? And they have a scene where they're like drifting jets. And it's like they literally are drifting. Dude. They're drifting a MiG. I have to see this movie, bro. I have to see this movie. I want to watch this movie this weekend with my homies and just absolutely see the insanity that they come up with, because everyone knows Bollywood is just nuts. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. It's a spectacle. I love Bollywood's craziness. Me too. Me too. Yeah. That's not possible, is it? I mean, you can side-slip an aircraft, but, like, that's not what they were doing. I don't think at all. I've seen RRR. That's really good. Yeah. I thought it was phenomenal. Again, like, don't make fun of Bollywood too much. It's just part of their culture and stuff, and it is over the top, but, like, they're very self-aware of that. They're not, like, doing it, like, not in a weird way. I think it's awesome. Are we making cold coke now? Slowly? We are, but it's like really slow. You know what? Maybe we actually get rid of this one. As long as everyone's having fun. I think they're having fun. It seems like they're having fun. Okay. I'm going to, I think, get rid of this. Because I want this cold coke. Okay. And all we got to do is just try to keep up with this if we can. Right now, this is just one side of it. Maybe it's possible to do more. I don't know. Steam generation steals all the coal. I do have eyeballs. That's what it looks like, at least. These guys can't put anything on here, which makes me think that this is over... Is it over 10? 12. What's 12 times 0.77? We'll just leave it there. It should be okay. Hold on. This isn't even enough. We need more steam than that, too, which is crazy. I might need to bypass this, which is not going to help. Or I can do something else. I could do... I could do this. Sure. Why not? I'm drinking a Polish beer. Never had a Polish beer before. Czech beer is good, though. I don't know what that's to do with Polish beer. That's like the last, I guess, non-German beer I had. Alright. Hopefully that works a little better, and we can get some more down here. This is this. Okay, so what do I need to use this in? We already are making that. I need to bring this down here, I guess. So I'm going to do... Just bring it down like this.
Meow. Meow.
Okay, missing underground belt. Of course I am. Yeah. What is this name? What is his name, bro? Zubrovka vodka is the best one in the cabinet. That's not entirely true, but I do love me a Zubrovka. The grass one, super good. Thank you, Herpes Man, for the sub. I question chat sometimes. It's nice with apple juice. Vodka? Zubrovka? With apple juice. I've never actually had that. Vodka and apple juice. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Okay, we are making ceramic. We are making ceramic capacitors. Heck yes. Let's go get that tin. That's what we got to get here next. Dude, Doggus, Amy just got banned for fucking 30 days. I would be very cautious about what you say about things. Just be very, just a little bit of caution. Zubrovka's common in Poland. Yeah, I know, but like, isn't Lusisovka or whatever it's called, Lusisova, also popular? Amy is banned again? No, she was banned. She got unbanned. It's been over 30 days. You gotta say in Minecraft, please. Watch out for yourself. Lusisova is trashed here in Poland? Is there something wrong with trashed here? Okay, here comes the tin. Trash tier is still a tier. I mean, like, I've had both Lusisovka, or whatever it's called, Lusisova, and Zubrovka, and they're pretty similar, man. Like, I don't know. The grass is quite good, though, from the Zubrovka brand. But it definitely has that, like, grassiness to it. Here it comes, chat. Here it comes. Our first ceramic capacitors. These things smell awful when you break them. Like, when you burn one up, it's just, ugh. Alright, next is going to be high-powered resistors. We need coke, glass, tin plate. So basically the same thing as this. I might be able to actually combine these two. Actually, I can combine these two, can't I? Yeah, we totally can. Alright, we'll do that. It's a bit weird, actually, but maybe we can do it. Maybe? Maybe it doesn't matter. Can we reach from here? I don't think we can. Right, from here to... No. Well, actually, we can. Holy shit. Okay, underground. That's mental. That magic blue smoke. I always thought it was more of a purpley color. Okay. Kyle, what's up, my man? Thanks for the sub. Welcome, dude. Pata, I don't know if I welcomed you, but thanks for the sub as well, my man.
Meow.
Time played 22 hours, and we're getting close to bots, right? We're getting close to splitters. Yeah, we're getting real close to splitters. Okay, the problem with the way we're doing this now is we won't make these if we can make those. We probably don't want to do that, actually. We probably want to split these with a device like a splitter or something. I don't know, I'm just spitballing here. Gold, coke, tin, and then we need glass. Ooh. So the problem with this, we can make glass over here, I guess, can't we? I think we can. Again, we don't need the Petri dishes. That was like a one-time thing. Yeah, I can't tell if I'm just awful at this game or like if I'm actually like on schedule. It does seem like an enormously long time to get splitters. I don't know if that's just Pyanodon. It kind of feels like it is just Pyanodon. Okay. Again, we need a lot more zinc. I gotta figure out what's stopping zinc from being mined. I don't think I'm fast either, bro. Patty has to get PTO off. The factory must grow. Well, that's the other factory. But yeah, I agree. The other factory is so much farther ahead. But space exploration isn't really a early game mod. It's like a late game mod, if that makes sense. It's like it really expands the late game a lot. But early game is kind of similar in a way. We need more of these. Yeah. I think we just straight up just do not have enough mining power right now. Is that a fluid mining drill? Okay, let's go make a couple fluid mining drills. I thought you were playing Pyanodon with Patty. Originally, I was playing Pyanodon with Patty, and then that was a co-op world. On a Sunday, I didn't stream it. I decided I want to try it solo, and I was going to make my own Pyanodon world. But it was going to be weird to do it basically twice in a row at the same time. So I was thinking, is there any other way to play Pyanodon? And then chat told me about the hard mode. And then I looked into it, and it looked really interesting. That's how we got here. So I love Patty. That's why I wanted to wait for him. All right. La 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 la. I didn't want to progress without Patty at all. So, but now Patty and I decided, like, well, after playing this so much, I think I kind of decided that it would be more fun to play something a bit easier with Patty. I know it's kind of silly to say easier, but I wanted to play something a bit more achievable. So like, I haven't played space exploration in years, and he's never played it, so it's a perfect fit, I feel. All right, this will be fun to figure out. Can I load this belt from the side? I think. Yeah. Can I somehow load this? Oh God. Like this. I'm gonna have to pick some of this up. Did Patty play the base game? He has, but he's only made it to Vulcanus. So he's saying that he's not, like, made it far enough. Okay. I thought that would connect this together. I guess not. You know what's crazy? One of these takes about 5 steam. This makes like 10 steam. No, 30 steam. Okay, I don't know what I thought I was going to prove there by saying that. I actually thought the numbers were quite different. Okay. Yeah, I'm still a firm believer you should probably beat base Factorio before you start doing, like, modded Factorio, but Patty also has beaten GregTech, so he's kind of Greg-pilled. And that's not really, like, his fault, you know? He's just kind of goated. So, I don't know. I guess, in my mind, is he doesn't really need to finish GregTech if he doesn't want to. If he wants to play something... Sorry. He doesn't need to beat Factorio if he doesn't want to. He can pretty much just start with an advanced mod pack and be fine with it. Oh, he's hella Greg-pilled, yeah. This doesn't feel like it's that much. It's only 2 zinc per second, which doesn't feel like a lot. I don't know. To be fair, I think I'm also a little Greg-pilled. Like, I've really been enjoying the stupidly hard anything, if that makes sense. Like, I really enjoy it all. It's weird to describe. Something about, like, super complex mod packs or whatever just makes it, I don't know, it's just a lot of fun. Is it despair if you enjoy it, man? Like, I don't know. I don't feel like, I don't feel like I'm trapped in here with Pyanodon, right? I feel like I'm enjoying my time. The automation is super elegant. Well, like, what game offers you, or what, like, experience offers you this kind of logistic problem? Like, this is the world's, like, most complicated logistic puzzle. Like when you are trying to make a single thing and this is what you're dealing with, and that is just like a small again, I'll just pull up that picture of the Pyanodon thingy, the thing, but the Pyanodon. This flowchart here, like there is no better explanation for this is the most complicated logistical path I think in any video game ever made, right? And this doesn't really show the balance between everything as well. But again, I just love this picture because like this feels like a real supply chain. Yeah, like I think the only way you can get this realistic would be if you try to like, compare the supply chain in real life. So it's like there's no other, if you want to experience something like this, there's no way to do it like in a fun environment, right? It's someone's job, yeah. And the thing is like no one ever does this entire thing themselves pretty much. Okay, we got that going out there. That's all good. That's all good. We have more zinc coming in here as well. That should be good. We definitely need more. Wild how the code of the game can run all that. The code of this game is some of the best ever written in any game. I will stand by that. Like Carmack level of code. What's his name? Chris Sawyer level of code. Like the Woob are the goats of performant code. Okay, I'm worried we're not going to get tin here because it's just going to be taken by this. I don't know what to do. Chris Sawyer is one of my favorite programmers ever. If you guys don't know, you do know. He made Roller Coaster Tycoon in assembly. and 2 as well in assembly. I don't know how he did it. Absolute fucking maniac. But like, he just... I think some people just see things differently, I feel. Like, they really understand the whole pipeline behind, like, rendering and like the way that information flows through a computer, especially for when they did it back in the 90s, because like no one had, you know, like it was difficult to even communicate with other people, right? Stack Overflow was well before that, was well after that time. So a lot of times it was just like reading the architecture and figuring it out on your own. And it's just like, holy fuck, man. I just don't understand how people are that smart, I guess. The sheer optimization this game requires to allow... You know what's crazy? The thing that limits your performance in Factorio is the speed of your memory. That should tell you how performant this fucking game is. Literally, the way that your memory is passing all the information around, like, that is what slows you. That's what can give you more performance, essentially. Right? Obviously, your CPU, it needs to be good, but typically it's the memory that will limit you. That's mind-blowing. All right. I might just yoink this. I think I'm going to yoink this. Yeah. We're going to yoink this. Okay. I don't know how much we need to yoink. Let's just do this for now. We're going to put that on this belt, and then we'll get tin that way. That way, I need to... Again, if I had a splitter, I could split it so about half the tin went to one, half the tin would go to the other. We are getting there. We're getting there. Okay, hold on. If I enabled this based on anything in here, where's the parameterization here? Where's parameterization for any? Here we go. Look at anything. No, that's not what I want. I want to look at this belt. All right, look at the whole belt. I want this to be enabled if everything... Oh, I can't modulo. Fuck. I wanted to say if it was even, basically. And you can't divide. Yeah, you can't do math or whatever. 2 inserters taking out of a chest will naturally alternate. Okay. I agree. Now, what if I stop that one for a second? Now, what if we ran out? Another one went in. I did not know that happened. Huh. I was not aware. That is a splitter. I mean, the problem is it's not a good splitter, but that is a splitter. Yeah, that is cool. Today I learned. Yeah. Man, I have like over multiple thousands of hours in this game, and I still learn stuff all the time. The chest is unnecessary. Yeah, you can do that. But it helps build up a buffer, too, which is kind of nice. Okay, chat. We have... Look at. We have high-powered resistors. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know, Shumel. I'm aware. Oh, my God. All right. We have... 1, 2... buckle my shoe. I think we have, like, 3, 4... My brain no work. I think we have like 3 or 4 of the 7 that we need. We have 4. We have 4 of the 7 that we need. Okay. What is next? I think we need to make a vacuum tube. Let's go down here and do this. Do you need high power for a splitter? Yes. It's for the circuit board, specifically. And we need that for everything. So here we go. Vacuum. Copper, iron, glass, graphite. Graphite is made in a high-pressure furnace, which I do have. Okay. This is made graphite from coal coke, which I have here as well. Okay. I'm going to just yoink this. Oops. Okay. There we are. Okay. I need that going in here. We need to do this as well. Do you have advice for someone who always gets lost when they unlock oil? Go watch a YouTube masterclass on it. Never feel bad about looking for more understanding about something that you don't know. All right. Like, if you are just not understanding how to do... like oil, go watch oh, who's the guy on YouTube that just explains everything so well? Tupin? Trupin? I'm trying to remember. Nilaus? Does Nilaus do tutorial videos? I thought he just did like I thought Trupin was like the guy, like the tutorial guy. Masterclass is overwhelming? Then watch like an idiot's guide. I'm telling you, man, you can find everything you need. All right, we need glass, which we have up here. Okay. This is no longer really making what I need. I might need to put more stuff in there. Get a blueprint, reverse engineer it. That could be difficult, though. Iron and copper. We have that over here. You guys see the birds chirping outside? It's kind of nice out. Not gonna lie. It's actually quite lovely. We're out of belts again. Yeah. Dude, I mean, you see me play this game. I restart every fucking, like, week, I feel. I'm overstating it, but like I like to start over in Factorio. The beginning of the game, in my opinion, is the most fun. Oh my god, yeah, the end of the game is something I've never actually fully been able to enjoy yet. When 2.1 comes out, and I can make a true mega base world where like I play it with the mindset that we are making a mega base, I'm actually really excited to see what happens from that. Because I'm always like just trying to squeak by. And I feel like it doesn't go too well. I'm missing here. Right, I never build with the mindset that this is going to become something, you know, better. It's always like, let's just see what's like, what can I do to just make this work? So like, I want to try, like, I don't know, see what a real mega base feels like. All right, there we go. Space Age is nuts, but it's very difficult for some people. This is overkill, but whatever. Okay. Chat. Hold. Hold. We're going to make vacuum tubes. Hold on. All right. The 100 science room, we're going to start over in 2.1 because it's the final update. All right. We have vacuum tubes. We have resistors. We have ceramic capacitors. We have substrate, printed circuit substrate tier 1, and we have copper zinc capacitors. I think I'm missing zinc over here.
Meow. Meow.
All right, I think we need to make a zinc mine down here. So how do I get zinc plates? I think that's an important one to get. The final update, 12. Well, yeah, if you guys don't know, 2.1 coming out in a couple months or a month or so is the final update. All right.
Meow. Meow.
So zinc to zinc plate is made in a furnace. Zinc ore is mined with a fluid mining drill. I don't know what kind of fluid, but we can make some more of those. Zinc is going to be fun, Smile. It's the last thing I need, and then we're done. Doggis, thanks for gifting a sub to Tuomi. Thank you, welcome. Hope Saw, thanks for gifting a sub, or thanks for subbing as well. Welcome. Tomi. What do you mean it's going to be fun, brother? Module shine after that? Oh, yeah. It's going to be super good that there probably won't be any major updates. Right? Like, anymore. Like, that's it. Like, we're in a point where mod makers can kind of, like, just know the code base is going to be sitting where it's sitting because it's going to be basically going to long-term support. All right. 3 of those. Making your first couple circuits before zinc. You have 5 batteries already. Wait, what's wrong with zinc? Why are you guys making me freak out like zinc is the hardest thing ever to mine? Gulp? Don't spoil it. Let me go down there. Let me see how bad it really is. It can't be that bad, man. Okay. There's a thing of zinc down here. Burnt peanut is really funny. I'm happy you think that. I'm not really a huge fan of... I like his clips at least. I just feel like it's a lot of energy. I'm like, you guys know a guy on YouTube called the Mad Season Show? Tuomi, thank you, my man, for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, my dude. I don't know what the heck just happened, but I appreciate it. Am I saying your name right, by the way? Yeah, you guys ever heard of this guy before on YouTube? His name is Mad Season Show. Yeah. Brother, I was joking. Yeah, what the hell? Listen to this guy's voice. This is the kind of, like, videos I like listening to. Right? Hold on. Listen to this guy.
is considered to be one of the greatest MMOs of all time, and I've started a quest to see just why that is. Having primarily played World of Warcraft for the past 2 decades, I have the privilege to be able to play RuneScape from a completely blind perspective, and I'm challenging myself by attempting to complete
I'm
every
ready to fall
quest
asleep,
in the
bro.
game in Iron Man mode without the use of guides. Today, I offer you a glimpse in the experience of a World of Warcraft transplant's first adventure.
Oh, it's the perfect channel to go to sleep to. Like, imagine trying to sleep to Peanut, right? Peanut would be like screaming, you know, fuck my ass, or whatever, right? But I love people like this that are really, really, really chill, because it's the best content to sleep to, bro. It's good. Okay, I saw what we need. We need aromatics. Whatever the fuck aromatics are. Oh, I fall asleep to Stellaris. What, just the gameplay? I agree, bro. All right, what the fuck is aromatics? I am not gonna make that right now. I think I agree with you. Aromatics are light oil. No, light oil makes aromatics and gasoline. Wait a second. Do I have those in here? How the fuck do I have all of this, but I don't have aromatics? Well, there's light oil right here. So maybe? Yeah, there's also a guy on YouTube called Monotone Tim I used to love watching, who also was quite like that. Oh god, that's plastic. Aromatics and syngas is plastic. Do we need plastic in the future? I kind of hope we don't right now. Okay. Well, I have very bad news for you, chap. I'm not even certain... Sorry, I'm just trying to think right now. Oh, here it is. Creosote and gasoline. How do you make gasoline? Gasoline is made... Yeah, wait, how do you make gasoline? Okay, no. Bad. Anthracene? Okay, we need both of these. How do you make anthracene? Tar and steam are pitch and steam. Oh, but that makes like hydrogen and light oil and... Okay. Let me see if I can unjam my smelting area real fast. You just scale up coal refining for coke and electronics? Yeah, I'm kind of getting that now. I know we'll have tin in here somewhere. Like, we're making copper, just not fast enough. Alright, idea? Probably not the best idea. Alright. Like, when in doubt, buffer it out. Alright. If we just put a buffer on here. What does that sound? This will flow again. Which will cause this to flow again. I think. Actually, I'm not sure. I think this will work. I don't know. But we definitely have things on here. And we definitely have tin on here, right? Like, tin does happen. I can't really tell. I'm saying tin, but I think I mean zinc. I see like a piece of zinc on there. Maybe another piece of zinc right here. Alright. How does this game not provide larger storages? It actually nerfed them on purpose because the whole point of the hard mode is that you can't just like buffer things till, you know, forever, right? They want you to actually have to deal with stuff. Obviously, in like the beginning, it's going to be a bit of buffering. But like, you're not supposed to do it forever. Okay. So I'm missing one thing. And I believe that is... Can I use the ceramic?
Meow. Meow.
I'm missing these, which is missing copper cable, which is probably doable in one of these, if I had a guess. We'll see. Master Mike, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub, my dude. Welcome. That makes me 4. This requires 4. Perfect. And we're not going to have enough going into here, but whatever. I guess, right? Maybe. So let's make this filter copper plates. You know what? Never mind. Gonna hope that's good enough. Oh, fuck me. We need like a thing to go buy this. We need coal and stuff. I kind of forgot. I'm having chocolate chip banana bread with vanilla bean ice cream. That sounds really good. I have to go to the grocery store today, right? And I gotta tell myself not to buy everything in that motherfucker, because I am hungry. And going to the grocery store hungry is like the worst fucking idea you could ever do, ever have, whatever. It's just like you just don't do it. So when you say shit like that, it like implants memory, like the idea in my head that I need to eat everything in the grocery store. Okay. That is not what I want. Hungry or hungover is the worst combo. Yeah. Dude, that hangover I had this weekend was one of those, like, 30-year-old hangovers that, like, I hope I never experience ever again. That shit was awful. Being old fucking sucks, dude. And yeah, I might have had a little bit to drink on the, you know, on Friday night or whatever. And, like, it probably was my fault. I also would like to blame Patty, because it is kind of Patty's fault as well. Alright, but I think I am a little bit too old for drinking that speed. Get a rotisserie? Oh, that'd be really good. We call them tizzies, by the way. Tizzies. No one calls them that? I have one friend that calls them that. Alright. Chap? I think it's time. Let's get some stuff ready to go. $51. 500 iron plates. I'm sure there's issues with this, but I don't care. Hold on. What am I missing? There we are. Chip shooter machine. Chat. 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 It's happening. It's happening. After all these years. It's actually happening. How's it Formica doing? Formica is waiting on treated wood, which is waiting on the creosote, which is waiting on the carbolic acid, which is waiting on the tar, which is waiting on coal, I think. Oh yeah, that's definitely a problem. Whoops. Double the speed of this. Okay. We need to bring this shit down here. I need to bring this down. So I'm gonna need more belts for sure. Again, it does not matter how slow this is. I just want to repeat that like 5 times to myself. Like, it does not matter. As long as it's consistent. We just need a trickle. That's what I say to make myself feel better about it being awful. But, like, you guys saw what I just went through the last 4 hours and 45 minutes. Like, I basically been working on this almost the entire time. Right? Like, this is just a really fucking complicated process. Alright, this is going to go over here and come down, and then we're going to combine all these down here, and then we should have what we need. I feel like anyone that's played Factorio knows that, like, when you're trying to make a complicated thing, like, even if you make it at, like, 1 per minute, it doesn't seem fast, but it just adds up so quick. Alright, did we make the machine? Where's the chip shooter? There it is. Boom. Chip shooter. Boom. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, lock in. Lock in, bro.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah, Zip Zap, what's up, my man? Thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That'll go far side. What the fuck am I doing? What the hell? Completely unnecessary. How far along are drones? It's actually, okay, I don't think drones are that far into the future, but drones that are efficient enough to actually want to use, I think are pretty far. I think the initial drones you get, I think are really, really slow. I think. I'm not entirely sure. All right, let's go here. Boom. Oh, I didn't make solder. I'm still missing one. Okay. Whoops. Okay. It's going. Yeah, we gotta pause for a second. We have one more thing to make. I also gotta get some inserters real fast. Yeah, this mod pack is almost entirely, content-wise, it's just the Pyanodon hard mode mod pack, which you can just Google that, or it's in chat, I guess. The quality of life mods, though, we've been adding some here and there as well. So it's not just the normal mod pack, technically. But I feel like quality of life mods are kind of a thing that you should select yourself based on preference, right? Like, I love Afraid of the Dark. All right. All right, this is good. Okay. What's the sound effect I'm hearing right now? Here come these two things. So now I need to get solder. How do you make solder? Oh, no. Tell me that's tin and lead. Tin and lead? That's fine. Do I even have lead nearby? Coke. Here's tin coming this way. And I'm pulling glass off that as well, I guess. Yeah. Oh, we have tin coming here. Right. Maybe we can put lead on here as well. Probably can. I totally can. Yeah, let me just get rid of that. Okay. See what happens. This is the Greg Tech of Factorio on crack, but yeah. Okay. So we need solder. I will make solder maybe right here. Again, I don't think it matters. Even though this is probably like the worst spot I could have chosen for it. Am I dumb? I know I'm dumb. Hold on. What? This is made in an assembler. Oh, it's a burner assembler though. Shit. How do I... Whatever. We can probably figure this out, right? I'm trying to think about how I want to do the... How do I get rid of the garbage here? Maybe it's smarter to run this over here, actually? Right? Because then we can just run this... like over here. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, but that's not on the close side, is it? Okay, where is this tin or solder? I feel like I'm blind because I'm not seeing it. There we go. Where's the... What the fuck? Where's the tin here? I didn't mean for this to be like this, so I'll try to clear it. We want to do something similar for the lead. We want that to be lead, but we want it to be like this. So we have lead and tin on one plate here, right? I think so. Okay. Again, this is really scuffed the way I'm doing this. But it's one of those things where it's like, does it really even matter? I don't know anymore. Probably not. Okay. And now, after all is said and done, we have solder. We have solder, chat. Holy fuck, we have solder. Whew. It is so expensive to make this shit. Alright, chat. Buckle up. Buckle up right now. It's happening. It is happening. Here it comes. After 23 hours and 7 minutes and 54 seconds, we're going to get into the 8-minute mark here. We are making our first ever green circuits. Hot off the presses. Give me that first one. Holy shit. Chat, we have made a green circuit. Oh my god. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god. I'm not entirely sure. I might just be yapping here, but from what I've heard from around the block, is most people don't even make it to green circuits. They burn out trying to get there, but it's like too difficult. So the fact that I even got one makes me super excited, because I feel like I've overcome a big hurdle. Make our splitter now. No, I'm gonna put this in our Hall of Fame real quick. Isn't that crazy? Listen, I can make a splitter, but GitHub can't even remain operational. Copilot's still down? You're joking, dude. Even with actions up, like Copilot being down is so bad. People don't know how to program anymore. Like, there's no way. Boom. Hall of Fame. The Hall of Fame, by the way, is just the very, very first product I've made of certain things that I think were significant, right? Good. All right. Put a splitter in the Hall of Fame? Yeah, but splitter and the splitter and the green circuit are basically the same thing, though. Like, basically. Okay. Chat. Oh my god, that's so many! Okay, 17 simple circuit boards. That is insane. That is insane, dude. Alright, I want to make some splitters, or a splitter. Oh my god, we can make a splitter, chat. Everyone hold on. Everyone hold on. You ready? Splitter. After 23 hours. Let's see this bad boy work. Where do I need this?
Meow.
I feel like there's some areas I need to use this. It's so underwhelming. I know.
Meow.
Chat, prepare yourself. Zip, thank you, man. Celebration, yeah. Violet, thank you as well. The celebration's crazy. All right, here we go. Oh my god.
Meow.
It's peak.
Meow.
It's peak. Oh. That's so peak. It's funny how you don't appreciate the simple things, man, until you don't have them. I can't believe I'm, like, shedding a tear for a splitter. Acnologia, thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome. Remember when you said you could make a splitter in 4 hours in Pi? Definitely was wrong. Hard mode, I don't know if it... I mean, it definitely makes it harder, but, like, yeah, it's not the same. All right. And we have, in the Hall of Fame, we have a splitter as well. Our first splitter ever. Honestly, with how much of a deal we made of it, we have to put it in the Hall of Fame. All right. I'm making 5 of them. Now, I believe the very first place that I would like to bring in this thing here. So when we are making this, right, it has the ability to make ash. The ash goes over here and flows into this system, which flows over here. That flows down here and into here, right? I mean, I guess that works. But I think what I would rather do to make sure this literally never jams, right, is we're going to get rid of this. We'll go up here and over here. And I'll put a splitter right here. Alright. This splitter will have an input priority to the right. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Oops. Output priority to the left. No, input priority to the right. Output priority doesn't matter. Right? Am I wrong, chat? This basically means if an item comes in over here, it'll prioritize that over that other belt. Let me see what happens. Yes. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay. So we will always recycle our ash back into the ash system without ever having to worry about it back up. It's the most important thing. And everything else coming in here is good. Okay. Good. Good. Victory sip. Yeah. It reminds me of the first time Sleepy said, like, this game makes him, like, forget time. And it reminds me of my very first time I played Terraria. And we played for 14 hours straight. And we were supposed to go on vacation. Like, the boys and I in high school were supposed to go to my friend's lake house with his dad. We were going to, like, meet him there or whatever. Like, they... And again, I don't know... I don't know how to describe it, but they just had a lake house, but they had, like, multiple... I don't know, they were fucking rich. It was cool. But we were going to go there. we discovered that night as we were sleeping over at my friend's house that we were going to play Terraria. Like, we just discovered it. It just got announced, and like, this is back in like 2000, maybe 10, right? Like, really the early days of Terraria. And we set up our laptops and we had a LAN party, right, that night. And because we were going to play Brood War, but we decided, like, let's play this new game. So we played it.
Meow. Meow.
We played for 14 straight hours. We didn't even go on vacation. We didn't go to the lake house that weekend, basically. Shout out to having a rich friend. Yeah, dude, don't own a boat. Just know a guy that has a boat, right? You don't need to have a lake house. Just know a guy that has a lake house. Patty has a lake house. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I don't need to worry about it. Yeah. Easy. Jackpot, yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's just like the very first experience with Terraria, though, was me playing for 14 hours straight. We beat the game, but that was before hard mode. Like, I think the Wall of Flesh was like the final boss at that point when it originally came out. It was fucking awesome. I think there was like 3 bosses. There was Skeletron, there was the Eye Cthulhu, and then there was, I think, the Wall of Flesh. I think that was literally it. Does anyone remember, actually, back in like 2010, the very first like early build of Terraria, like what bosses were available? Oh yeah, and the Destroyer Worlds. There was 4 bosses. So you did Cthulhu, Destroyer Worlds, Skeletron. I don't even think there was a dungeon at that point. And then maybe that was it. And then the Wall of Flesh was later. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, the Wall of Flesh came out with the hard mode update. Okay, and then the dungeon wasn't even in the game to begin with originally, right? Though I think I remember a summoning Skeletron in front of the dungeon. So like maybe it was. And I just don't recall. It's only a little bit ago, right? 2010? Only a little bit. All right. Chat. Chatty chat. We have splitters. Now, we have 11 circuit boards. I cannot make any more of these copper zinc batteries. Because to make copper zinc batteries, I need, unfortunately, zinc. To make zinc, we need to mine zinc ore. And to mine zinc ore, I need to make something called aromatics. Let's go on an adventure here. To make aromatics, I need to make gasoline. That sounds so wrong. I need to make gasoline. I'm trying to find the aromatics for the petrochem shit. Yeah, these are aromatics. I need gasoline. No, sorry. I need light oil. Or is it... I thought there was a different recipe. Is there not? I thought there was a different recipe. Yeah, right here. Aromatics. Process creosote to extract aromatics. Yes. Creosote and gasoline equals aromatics. So I can make creosote right now, though be it very slowly. Can I make gasoline? Gasoline is made from anthracene. Anthracene is made from tar refining. So we go from tar and steam to creosote. That creosote and anthracene, the anthracene becomes gasoline, and then we combined the creosote and gasoline to make aromatics. We also have pitch and middle oil. Middle oil can make carbolic, naphthalene, and light oil, and then the pitch can be combined with steam to make coke, hydrogen, light oil, naphthalene, and anthracene. We can make the anthracene go back into the loop. The naphthalene... holy shit. Either way, we're getting it to creosote. We can churn naphthalene into creosote. We can churn carbolic oil into creosote. All right? And basically, we want to make creosote and gasoline. We make those two. I'm still trying to find what I'm looking for right now. We make those two, and we get ourselves aromatics. Okay. There is a simpler recipe. What's it called? I know which one I think you're talking about, potentially. You're talking about the one where you just break everything down. Maybe we make light oil some way, and then we just do light oil. I don't know how you make light oil, though. Don't you need middle oil? Yeah, this is a doozy, man. This is actually a fucking doozy. I don't see light oil anywhere. Yeah. Okay. You guys are saying there's a simpler recipe, but you're not telling me what the simpler recipe is. And I'm kind of waiting. There is a tar to CO2 plus aromatics. Okay, this one right here. I've seen this before, right? You get tar, you make carbon dioxide, you get aromatics, you get flue gas. And then you get rich clay. Rich clay we can use eventually, but what do you use the flue gas for? Like, what is that even used for? Flue gas is used in ash. That's actually good. Okay. So we still have carbon dioxide, though. How do we use carbon dioxide? It can make moss. It can make methane. I don't know. Like, is this like the typical way to do this? I fed it into a moss system. And then what? Like, the moss system is just really, really, really slow. Which is the problem. But, like, yeah, what do you do with moss afterwards? Oh, we need it for basic substrate. Maybe that's actually a really good idea. Because that is what you need to make the very first science pack. Okay. We'll do a moss system with that. All right. All right. I'm going to run back upstairs real quick. Let's figure out exactly what we need to make this shit. And then we also have rich clay, which we'll store. All right, we need destructive distillation column. Let's make a couple of those. There's one. We might want more. Probably. Do you have a tailings pond? It vents all gases but keeps liquids unless hard mode destroyed that. Hard mode destroyed that. You can get rid of gas by venting it into the atmosphere, but you have to use a filtration medium, which I don't think we can do yet. I think. What chips are you eating? I don't know. Calidad? They're just corn tortilla chips with no dip because I don't want to make a mess right now. Straight tortilla chips are psycho. Like I said, I also like plain fries. I also like plain cereal. All right. Where's my distillation column? 97. I'm going to make a couple of these. Hint of lime hits. It is, but sometimes it's a bit much for my mouth. Like, it's very acidic. All right. I'm going to make a couple of these, I think. All right, chat. I will be right back, though. I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs. It's been, oh my God, it's been over 5 hours of this, of Factorio alone. It's not too bad. Oh, I'll be right back.
Meow. Meow.
Using what? I don't know. Hold on. Before you break my brain. Oh, all right, chap. Light, what's up, man? Thanks for the sub, my dude. All right, we are going to start expanding. Now that we have circuit boards, we are getting close to being able to make the next science pack. The next science pack will unlock research again, and like a lot of it, including trains and a lot of other stuff. Bots. Yeah. So, hear me out. We're not there yet. Electric mining drills, everything. Yeah, it just changes everything, basically, right? To make this, and I know we're doing this zinc thing. I know. I'm not going to get distracted. I just want to explain this to you so you kind of understand. To make this science pack, all right, we need, I'm looking for it. It's right here. You need glassware and substrate. Okay? Substrate is cellulose, easy. Incubated petri dish, I think easy, because we can make petri dishes, and we just have to like make it in the microorganism mine. But that might require some like third thing. I don't really know. And then moss, and we're going to be making moss here in a bit, okay? But besides that, we also need glassware. How hard could that be? We already have a glass factory, right? Molten glass, easy, right? That's super simple. Rubber stoppers. What could that be? Coal, that's easy. Latex, what's that? Latex slab and steam. Okay, what's that? Sodium alginate, creamy latex, and formic acid. All right. What's sodium alginate? Seaweed, limestone, water, stone. That's easy. Creamy latex, sap, water, limestone. That's easy. So we have one item left, and if we can make this, then we basically already have the next, we have the next science pack. What can formic acid require? Sulfuric acid, water, formaldehyde. Oh, sorry, formamide. So how do you make formamide? Carbon dioxide. Okay, easy. Methanol. Ammonia. What's methanol require? I literally don't know. What? There's got to be a different recipe we're supposed to use. Maybe this one? Okay. So this is the recipe we're supposed to use. Vrauk. We get a bunch of stuff, including brains, something I don't have. And then we get formic acid. Okay, so how do we get a caged Vrauk? We need a caged of Vrauk. Okay, surprising. How do we make that? A Vrauk requires a petri dish. We can make those. Native flora, free. Moss gene sample, I actually don't think is too hard. We need moss in a petri dish, and we have that, basically. Kinda. Genetic Earth DNA samples. Biosample, Iron Chest, Automation Science Pack. 15. What is a biosample? A native flora and a biocontainer, which is lead, titanium, steel, glass. All right, how do I make titanium? Titanium is mined? How do you mine titanium, though? Like, how do I actually mine it? Like, what fluid do I need? I need acetylene. Okay, so we need to make a better acetylene system. Okay. Okay, so we mine titanium, we make titanium plates, that makes a biochamber, we use that to make a biosample, we use the biosample to make genetic Earth DNA samples, we use all that with everything else that we've made so far, and then we need a Vrauk codex, which is 5 circuit boards, 5 glass, and 10 tin cables. Tin cables is tin and copper. That gets us a Vrauk, then we cage it, and then we kill it, then we get 200 formic acid. We need... that makes us 2 latex slabs, which makes us 2 latex, which makes us 4 rubber stoppers, which makes us 2 glassware, which makes us 2/3 of basically 2 science packs. Well, that's probably how you get your first Vrauks or whatever. You gotta make a couple, then maybe you can breed them. Couple hours then? Not even sure it's gonna be a couple hours, but I'm thinking it might be fucking... might be longer. Is he crying? I am... concerned, I think, for my mental health. Update Hours of Despair? Yeah. Here's my concern. We need to do that, but I also need to keep up my circuit production, right? Like, badly. I think I should try to figure out how to get zinc going. And also, we will eventually do titanium, but I think we should try to figure out zinc. I was talking about it a little bit earlier about what we're going to do with this, and I kind of already forgot what the fuck we're going to do. But, yeah. I have 8 destructive distillation columns, and I need to make the fluid required, which I believe is the aromatics. So, I know I just went down that whole rabbit hole. I just wanted to show you guys that, like, even though it does seem like we're really close, we're really not, sadly. But that means it gives a good enough reason for us to focus on zinc. So zinc requires aromatics. I need a place to do this. I guess let's do it down here, maybe? I'm not really sure. I need a place to make a large-ish, like, I don't know, assembly line for all this shit. My first time around, I automated the Moondrop codexes. Yeah, you only need to make a few of them. To be fair, a lot of people don't even know that you're supposed to, like, put in things into these module slots. Right? For these farms, they don't realize you're supposed to put these in. Someone told me they were farming moss without, like, any moss in it, and it was running at, like, 1% speed. Are you planning on finishing this mod pack? Are you planning on getting married? Yes. Are you married yet? Do you have a girlfriend? Boyfriend? Whatever it might be. Sorry. I'm the judge. I do. Okay. That'll probably happen before I finish this mod pack. But you will finish it? What I'm saying is if you don't get married, I won't finish it. But if you do get married, I probably still also won't finish it. But there's a chance. Alright. The pressure? I don't think we need to deal with pressure in this pallet pack. I'm pretty sure. I think it's just temperature. Thank God. Let's be real. Both will never happen. Hey, he's got a girlfriend. That's more than we can say for ourselves. Alright. It's okay. I don't need a girlfriend. I got you, chat, right? You'll always be there for me. You'll always be there for my mortgage payment. You guys are like the best girlfriend, actually. You guys pay my mortgage. That's even cooler than, like, I guess, I don't know. You probably split your mortgage with your girlfriend. I don't know, dude. Flynn 3 will be born before he hits green chips. Hey, we got green chips, bro. I also got corn chips. That's a really big corn chip. I don't need that big one. That's also big. Alright. This is what we need. I'm gonna go make some tanks. We need some tanks. I have some ideas. I thought I made a really big tank. Did I not? Did I put it down somewhere? Oh, I did. It's over here. Yeah, I want to make this one. We're just raw dogging corn chips today. I think the salt is helping. Like, I'm used to it from Twitch chat, but I think it is honestly making me feel better. I need iron plates, alright? Alright, where are my iron plates? I'm stuck. God, this weekend, chat, I streamed both Saturday and Sunday. This coming up weekend, I'm probably also going to stream Saturday and Sunday. Just, you guys are going to get bored of me at some point. But the, hold on, 70, I don't have a lot of lead. Am I not making any more? Sunday we have F1. We do, and we have War Dogs all weekend, right? And I'm kind of hyped for that. So, and War Dogs is in beta for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then it's going out of beta for 2 weeks, and then we have to wait for it to release. Where's lead coming from? Down here? Why is it stopped? Oh. But yeah, like, I streamed the whole weekend or whatever. And I streamed without a webcam. That's where the story was going. I didn't use a webcam, and I think I pissed chat off. But let me tell you, it was actually kind of fucking awesome. I really, really, really enjoyed not having to be on camera. It was actually super nice. Oh yeah, that's right. I said we need to go look at the acetylene to see what's going on. Let's go figure it out. Is the Dutch GP boring? It's going to probably rain this weekend, and that usually is always exciting. I like that you can play War Dogs all beta and return it, no questions asked. Is that true? Is that actually true? Dude, I know, man. I was just in my sweatpants and like a colored like red t-shirt or whatever. Not even my burgundy one, a different one I have. And it was super nice. I didn't have to do anything. Straight from the dev's mouth. That's really cool. I mean, shit, man. That's the kind of, like, that's exactly what you want to see, right? Okay, so I need calcium carbide. I'm so confused. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, the carbon dioxide is not getting out of here. I want to try something real fast. I might do, like, sweatpants Saturdays or some shit like that. I don't know what I'd call it, but, like, I might start doing a thing where I just don't use a camera on the weekend, because it was super nice, man. Okay. We can just get an excess amount of this here. I don't know what to do with all this. but I need acetylene, and this is the only way to really make acetylene. We have coal coke coming from here, which is good. Again, I'm going to do this entire thing myself, but you see how this is making tar? Yeah, this is making tar. That tar is going into this glass factory. I think what I should do is turn this into aromatics. Like, we don't need to use this like this. If we turn that into the aromatics and all the other shit, then I guess we could do it up here. That's not a problem, right? Did I already put one down there? I did. But I guess that means we could do stuff up here. Potentially, because we already have other stuff up here. So I think we give that a go. And then the glassware, like, it's good that we have glass, but we have that down south anyways. Let's get rid of this if we can. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix my inventory eventually, but yeah. We need a 3D model of waffle. You understand by me saying that I'm not on camera, it's really enjoyable. Means I don't need to worry about, like, a camera. AKA what every VTuber uses to track their model. It's the same thing, bro. If anything, they have to pay more attention to it to make sure their tracking's actually, like, not glitching the fuck out. Alright. So this needs to go to... I might even do more than this. But this tar right here needs to go to one of these. I don't know where to put this. I kind of want to put it up here, I feel. How many times did you catch yourself looking at the camera this weekend? You're really smart. Because I didn't even mention that. There were plenty of times when we were playing the big walk where I would, like, look at the camera like that. Because, like, I don't know, like, someone would do something stupid, and instead of, like, saying anything out loud, I would just look for, like, the comedic effect. And then I realized when I did it, like, I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, it's definitely muscle memory at this point, for sure. Do we have splitters yet? Dude, I could put them on the hotbar. Look at this shit. Ooh. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. I still love that game. Okay. Good, nice and flat. Alright, chat. We're going to put these down like this. This is making this recipe right here. Okay. I don't know how many of these we need, but I'm thinking we do probably at least 2, if not 3, and then we expand the other ones as need be. Okay. So we're going to have... Oh, I need pipes. Shit. Yeah, the big walk was so good. I'm playing Snowy right now, and if you would have... but if you would be attacked, I would look down if there's alerts. Yeah, I feel like there's some sound effects that sometimes I feel like I hear in other games. Kind of like that. Let me get rid of some stuff from my inventory. It's way too much right now. My friends are nice to you. Yeah, that's why they're my friends. Because they're really cool. They're very nice people. They're, I don't know. I feel like they're, I was talking to them yesterday about, like, how long do you think we'll stay friends for? Like, I don't know how long you guys have been friends with your friends. Or, like, some of your longest friendships of people that you, like, regularly hang out with. But, like, I would say C is probably my longest friend of that friend group. And I've known him for 8 years now, right? Which is pretty good. 8 years is pretty fucking long. So it's not like a decade yet. But my hope is, like, staying friends with them for... Because we were talking about, like, will we be 45 and still be friends or whatever? Yeah, I have one friend who I'm still friends with 35 years. Do you mean, like... But do you guys hang out, like, daily or whatever? Because I like these guys I hang out with daily. right? I go on vacations with them. I don't like live near any of them yet, but like that's kind of what I mean. Not just like I have known you weekly in person. That's good enough. Yeah, for sure. That's cool. That's a long time, man. I think it's something that I fear because it's. I've noticed with my parents, they don't have any friends from like besides I guess like some work colleagues. They don't have anyone that from their like personal life. And I think it's really important for that, like to maintain like your, I don't know, like your social friendships. My brain's broken. I'm trying to do something. Pipes. I need pipes. That's what it is. We're already planning the retirement homeland. Yeah, right. We joke about the same thing. Kids take a lot. Yeah, we were wondering if like anyone's gonna like. I'm sure there's gonna be new people that come into our friend group and people that leave our friend group, but we're hoping like the core part of it stays together until we're much older. I hope we can just get up to silly antics when we're all in our like our retirement age. Be kind of cool. Maybe we are playing games. I don't think we're gonna be like playing games the same way. I'm not really sure. All right. We have carbon dioxide right here. That's going to be hard to deal with, but we can deal with it here as well. Okay, good, good, good. That's not going to work. I think these need to have a space between them, and that'll be a lot better. Yeah. Tearing up the bingo hall? Hell yeah, bro. Love me some bingo. Okay, we need at least 2. We might do 3. I think for our own sanity, we'll do 3. Okay. Okay. And then we need to do... Doesn't really help, but I think we can make it work. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. So this is expandable if need be. So we need to bring in tar, and then we have these as an output, and then we also will have the rich clay as well. Making friends as an adult is legitimately almost impossible, I feel. And if you have kids, you're gonna argue that like, oh, you'll just make friends with other parents or whatever, but I feel like it's gotta be so fucking impossible. They're odd-looking buildings. They're not really that weird. A distillation column kind of looks like this, I guess, right? I feel like it does. I'm the only one with one of my friends without kids, so yeah. I'll see them maybe twice a year. That's what I was saying, right? Like, if any of my friends have kids, they're probably going to slowly drop out of the friend group the way that we currently are. Because, like, we play games together every day right now. All right. I don't know what to do with rich clay right now, but okay. We need to get stuff up here, I think. And I really want to make a tank for each of these. I feel it'll just make my life way easier. So let me clear this out if I can. Let me also get some more lead if I can too. Do. Okay. 2 o'clock already, chap. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I might clock out a little bit early today. Just a little bit. I kind of want to get to the grocery store before even the normal time or whatever. Who knows? I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I'm just letting you know ahead of time that it might not be 2 more hours of stream. What am I looking for here? There is a very, very important package in my mailbox. I was just told. Oh my god, the corn chips are making my throat all dry. That I was just told about, and I need to go get it. Does anyone want to guess what it is? It's a very important package. A piano. That would not be in a mailbox. It's in a parcel box, so it's quite small. Maybe like this side. A 5090? No, it's not a 5090. Close though. Capture card? No. Eurorack? No. Monster? No. That goes to my front door. Ozempic? What are you saying? What are you saying? Birthday card? Kinda. No. Coffee? No. A gift from me? I hope not. I hope that what I mean is, like, this should not be a gift from you. What it's there. Okay, I'll just tell you, it's my grandma. My grandma's in the mailbox. I knew none of you guys would get it. She's waiting for me to pick her up, dude. Oh yeah, we had her cremated, but like we didn't like distribute the ashes amongst the family until like a later day, and that's dark. Oh come on, it's not that dark. My grandma would have laughed at that joke, bro. My grandma would have made that joke. She could have. Human remains have to be signed for? That's a really, really good question. Oh, There's either two things. Either they don't know it's human remains, or the document is going to tell me in the mailbox that I have to go to the post office to sign for it. I don't know. Nice of her to visit? Yeah, yeah. They didn't come to my door, though. They said it was... Huh. Imagine being a porch pirate and getting someone's grandma's ashes. Dude, I was thinking the same fucking thing. Dude handed me grandpa and I signed. Oh, man. Oh my god, yeah, I don't know. That's funny. I'll maybe I guess I'll see. But when I go to the mailbox, I'll pick her up. And if she's not there, I guess I got to go to the post office. Honestly, it's probably going to be a letter in my mailbox saying you need to come to the post office to sign for this. Is my guess. That's my theory. And if that's the case, there's like a McDonald's right next to the post office, and I can definitely just snag dinner on the way there, on the way home. Take your ID? Why would I not have my ID? I don't know. Sorry, I'm in that thing where I'm not doing anything in this game. I'm trying to make more of these, right? But I need more lead to make more of them. I want one per. Fuck. Again, what do we need to farm lead? It's acetylene, so it's like, oh, we should have more now. Yeah, look at it go. Okay. That's a problem, though. All the lead right now is probably going into the solder, because it's coming down here, and it's building up here, and that's going into the capacitors. Hold on. Hightail Update 6 is August 27th. Can they cancel that? Fuck. There's like 3 things on August 27th now. And I really, really want to play Zero Company for Star Wars. This is the Star Wars XCOM style game. Yeah, can you ask them if they can delay that, if possible? Oh. I assume, by the way, that's the Chapter 1 thing, right? I think so. That's gonna be weird, like a little bit. Rory. The fuck is that game at the bottom? What about it? It clearly explains what it is. Planetary Defense Cannon Commander. All right. We'll see. Okay, the Hightail update does look really good, though, and I am kind of excited for it. All right, we need lead. Let me grab some lead here. That's got 10. I'll put some more in there. Just get rid of some shit in my inventory real fast if I can. We're missing the ability to be able to make glass right now. Why? Is it just the heat? Yeah, we're just missing coal gas. Okay, and coal gas comes from here. And this is not really working well. Is there a reason why? Because it's backed up on this as well. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That's PVKK. Okay, so we should be able to make 2 more of these. That's 1 for each type of gas we're going to be using here. That's good. Yeah, let's keep going. I'm trying to make a little bit of a robust system over here. It doesn't need to be anything crazy. Iron Nest is but not moving. Yeah. I've heard Iron Nest is actually doing really well. I've heard they sold last time I heard they sold 250,000 copies, but that was actually like a week ago, so they probably sold a lot more than that. Where's my stuff? So up here, I want to put 3 different containers down. I'm going to do, I think, 1 here. And then, I don't know, there looks good. And then let's get a copy of this one over here. Okay. I think we should do this like that. Shit. It was 400K last I saw. Wow, okay. It's pretty damn good then. I'm really happy for them, man. That game was surprisingly well done for coming out so quickly. Yeah, 400K was on the 13th. Oh, wow, that's like 5 days ago. Or 4 days ago. Yeah, I heard they have like a 98% positive rating, which is pretty fucking impressive. All right, so this is going to be the aromatics right here. This will be flue gas. This will be tar. We also have carbon dioxide. Fuck, I gotta make another one of these. 70 sheets is so many. And then we have the rich clay or whatever. Okay. Where do I want to put this? Like, what is this? This is the iron oxide. Do I have extra thing? Okay, I do. Let's get rid of this. No updates. No details on update 6. It may not contain chapter 1. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, that's not what I expected then. Well, okay. I'm hoping that it does not contain chapter 1, because the chapter 1 update for Hightail actually looks really cool. But I don't think I have the time on the 27th to play Hightail, right? There's like, I'd much rather play the Star Wars game. Which is crazy I say that, because I'm not like the biggest fan of Star Wars, but I'm a really big fan of the XCOM style games. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. This is the iron oxide line. Isn't tar in the input? It doesn't matter. I still want to like hold everything that we're producing. Like, I just want to be able to see visually, like, and have a backup that's not just the pipes. But yeah, this should be tar and steam, right? Oh, it's just tar. Okay. Yeah. How do we make a lot of tar? It's this, right? Raw coal? I think. Is that the only way we make it? Yeah, this whole process. Okay, we should do the whole thing, though. You like old XCOM? Yeah. Are the sweatpants on now, or is it a Sunday thing? I usually put my sweatpants on after I get off stream. Usually. I'm wearing like the world's tightest jeans, but they're like very, very stretchy, and they're also very they're very like what's the term? They breathe, which is kind of nice. They're like the super slim fits from Uniqlo, if you guys have ever tried those. Okay, we need to basically make a system that brings in coal, raw coal. It needs to bring in, it's going to make coal. Yeah, basically, I just need this system here, but like expanded. Like I need to be able to make it larger. And I want to kind of start making this system like modular in a way. I feel like that means I should build up here, right? Like we'll make the tar up here. I'm going to have to bring in coal, but we have so much over here. Like who cares if we borrow some, right? Does not matter. Yes, you heard that right, by the way. This is fucking 178 million coal. That is a fuck ton. That is a scientific term. It is a fuck ton. Many coal. Yeah. Not one of my mods. What kind of mods do you make? Now I gotta find out. There's like the Factorio mods. Oh, squeak through. Belt visualizer. Any planet start, that's a good one. Blueprint shotgun is kind of sick. Vehicle corpses, big lab. Add simple drift physics to vehicles. I'll add it. I'll add it. That sounds dope as shit, actually. Wait, is this good? Chemical rockets, smaller mod list, recursive recycling. Dude, how many fucking mods do you make? I've seen the time controls. Adjustable flashlight, diagonal inserters. That's fucking cursed. Gridlocked. Land is no longer free. No more reckless sprawl. Building in unclaimed territories forbidden. Claim chunks with points. Researched by Infinite Technologies. Wait, that sounds awesome. What? Yeah, wait, that sounds awesome. I need to update that 2.1? Yeah, you do, because I want to play it. Mandatory spaghetti? Oh, you're the guy that made this mod. No fucking way. I was watching Dosh's video. You guys remember when Dosh made that video where he had to make the spaghetti base? And the buildings would blow up if you placed them next to each other? That's Code Green. Holy shit. That's actually pretty fucking awesome. Yeah, that was one of the videos of all time I think that Dosh has made. The ending of this video is something of like, I'm not even sure how to describe it. It is definitely something I would dream about though. For sure. Because it's just, what's the term here? Fucked? Dude. That is a work of art if I've ever seen one. You know what? I'm surprised he didn't sell like a desk mat with this pattern on it. It's so beautiful. It's like an organic thing. Yeah. That's glorious. If you guys have not watched this video, it's 5 months old. It's got 1 million views. Dosh is like probably the most well-known Factorio player. It's really, really good. Yeah. I wonder if Dosh has nightmares. Oh, no. Dosh lives and breathes this shit, bro. It's good. All right. Oh, man. Get the link? Sure. Do you think Dosh lurks in your Pyanodon stream? Probably not. I think he has a job. He has streamed, apparently, though. He streamed his last video when he was working on it. I don't know what he was doing in it, but I think he streamed part of it on Twitch. Maybe? Nullius. Yeah, I think he streamed this. I guess, like, he was just making stuff. Wow. Hey, Amy, you in chat? Take note of these thumbnails. This is some good shit. He streams on YouTube at least. Yeah. Doggus, what's up, man? Thanks for gifting Green a sub. Yeah. House of Doggus. It's like me. It's like calling me Giant. People used to do that in WoW in my guild. Yeah, Amy does a great job. Every time I see my face like pogging, I want to die inside. I hope you know that. Like, I like the current thumbnail that has like the engineer guy on it. Though I will point out that I do not believe you can use the mech suit in this mod pack. I'm not entirely sure though if that's true or not. Actually, that's not jetpack, is it? Is it jetpack? Jetpack. No, I don't know. Yeah, Dosh hates Pyanodon. Yeah, I understand why. I get it. Man, we have Green here. Okay, hold on. Dash will play Pi when he wants to quit YouTube. Yeah, it's true. How do I... Okay. Chat, we have Green here who can program. All right? Factorio mods. How do we make a gambling Factorio mod? I've been watching, again, like the guy on YouTube I've been watching. This guy who made, like, the... Oh, he didn't make the gambling plugin. Oh, that's Mad Season, sorry. That's not the right one. But the, what's his name? Tadpie? There's an endgame sweater? Oh, I'm aware. The quality mod? I mean, that is gambling, but, like, I need, like, actual gambling. Like, Tadpie has, he has dice on the screen that, like, roll across it. Okay, we gotta build this up here. I think what I'm gonna start building is, like horizontal lines this way, if I can. So, this is gonna be to make tar. Alright? So, we're gonna start with raw coal. And we're going to go towards this one. So we're going to do this one, and this one. Like that. The camera quality looks clearer. Maybe because I have my window open. It's also a bit bright. We'll see. Alright. Whoopsies. Rory's multi-chatting. Train roulette. Like, is there a way, like, I've done the randomizer mod before. That one was pretty cool. I'm gonna need more of these, aren't I? Let's make 2 more. The randomizer mod is the closest thing I can think of with gambling. Yeah, but like Tadpie, like I said, like Tadpie OSRS, the way his shit works, right, is it like rolls on the screen. Like, he's got a button that he clicks, and you can see, like, the dice on the screen or whatever. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Like, it rolls onto his screen. How do we bring gambling into Factorio, dude? I still love the, what do you call it? The, the chunk-locked one is really good, right? The grid-locked and spaghetti. Both of these essentially are just a YouTube video, like perfect, ready to go. 1 in 50 chance ready to blow up. I'm wondering if you could like do ingredients or maybe how many you make. But like that doesn't really matter, right? Like nothing changes. The loudest version of gambling is letting Twitch gifted subs give a nuke on his base. Nilaush lets people gift a nuke. Was the camera powered off? No, not this weekend. Nope. I just basically turned off the I turned off like the camera thingy. What do you call it? The thinking is really difficult right now for some reason for me. I just turned off the source. Okay, so we're gonna have coal coming in, and that's gonna be followed by that coming out, followed by this coming in, like that. And I want to be able to make this modular to add more if we need. I see you're about to embrace coal. I want to make this system the start of the actual larger systems that we make. Like, this is the beginning. Because I know for a fact we are going to need a lot of this stuff. Like, I just 100% know we're going to. Okay, let's see here. This is a bit far down. Poor camera. Could have had a break, but no. I haven't turned my camera off in like a decade, bro. This is probably one of those systems where we should not split it. We should do this as like, this is the first one, this is the second one, this is the third one. That way we always have, like, we always know how much each of these can handle. Like, if I copy these, like, I bet they're not even. Yeah, you see the intermediates? We need way more. We actually need 2.4 more of these. And I believe we need 2 more of these. Is this the world of Patty? No. Completely different world. Completely different mod pack, even. Like, this is Pyanodon. You're thinking of space exploration. You want gambling? Wait till you reach bees. Oh, no. Do they have, like, the genetic shit? Oh, I have an idea, Code Green. I have an idea. The laboratory accepts potions. Alright? The potions let you gamble on what technology you unlock. I guess you would have to, like, classify the types of potion, the types of technology. Right? But, like, yeah, you just feed... Like, I know, like, technologies work different, but, like, fuck the price. Everything's the same price now, basically, or something. But, I guess you would be limited. Like, if you only had red potions, you would only be able to gamble or unlock the things that only require red potions. If you had green potion... Like, basically, I would say maybe, like, do, like 50 or something like that. Maybe have a multiplier, but, like, yeah. That way you have no idea what technology you're going to get. You have no clue. And then that means, like, you have to basically start... As you acquire technology, you might be randomly doing stuff like, oh, fuck, okay, I have trains now. I'm trying to do trains. Oh, shit, now we have oil. Oh, my God, now we have whatever, like nuclear shit. People hate RNG like that? No, people love RNG like that. People love... Trust me. The randomizer mod is extremely popular for Factorio. Yeah, don't do it or toggle default off. What are you talking about? We're talking about a challenge thing you download separately. This is not like normal Factorio. This is you are downloading this to have a hard time. Okay, how is this doing now? We need, am I stupid? Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we need, huh? I'm so confused. The intermediates. Does this mean I'm just not making enough of these? I need how many more? I was thinking of something similar where you can't manually select research. The game just chooses one for you, and you have to research it in order to get... Yeah. I'm thinking there's, like, tiers of research. Just green, green and red. Sorry, just red, just green and red, and then, like, you know, green, red, yellow, green, red, purple. Basically, you would have to separate the technologies on what packs or a lot, or, you know, whatever. Doesn't that work without a science multiplier? Research goes way too fast. You would have to make the executive decision to make all the research of that tier the same cost. I would just make things more expensive. You're already challenging it. It's already supposed to be hard, right? That's kind of what it feels like. Okay, so this is making these alone. I think we're supposed to make these. I think we need way more of these. And that is making 104 tar per second. Seems pretty good, right?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Ooh, that's a good idea, Green. Every gamble increases the cost of the next gamble. So it becomes harder and harder. MDP, what's up, man? Thanks for the 29-month sub, my dude. Yeah. You know, you could do something, like, really wacky. But the thing is, it would probably break the progression if you did that. Because you could just make it so you can gamble for any technology. But I really do feel like that would break the progression. You kind of need to, like, limit it to, like, early game, mid game, late game. I hope hard does not mean a burnout on Factorio down the line. What does that mean? What does that mean? I need to do this. Okay. Shit. Yeah, Gambler's Curse is already a thing. What is this? Gambler's Curse. Let's go gambling. Adds a chance for every technology research attempt to fail. If it fails, it will be cursed and remain locked until all the other tech is researched. Oh, God. Couldn't this, like, soft lock you? I liked it until I read the cannot be I thought it was just going to get more expensive, right? Like, imagine really wanting bots and it fails, like, 5 times in a row, and you're like, fuck, man, that's like 800 research. Like, I could see that being kind of fun. All right, let's get some belts. What are the actual research progress? Itself is a slot machine roll. Each research potion is worth different values. Each roll costs X amount of... I don't think you really do, like, a slot machine in the game. It would be interesting if each research was worth, like, a different denomination of money. Right? Okay, I'm going to make a buffer real fast for some copper plates so we can get rid of that. Let's pretend this is fine. I don't think this is going to fix stuff, but right now we have a big issue with this backed up. And it's because we're not using copper. And there's no way to just get rid of copper, right? Hold on. I know we're linking me a bunch of stuff, and I love clicking on this and opening all these websites and shit, but I'm really not focused on Factorio right now, and I want to focus for just a little bit to try to get this shit done. I'm trying to make progress. All right. I need 6 of these or something like that. And I also need more tanks as well. So I have to get lead for that as well. Okay. Chat is very distracting. Okay. Isn't there a pie building that spits out random science late game? I don't know, is there? That sounds insane. Have you seen the ash line? No, what happened to the ash line? What happened to the ash line, bro? Something must have broke. It looks like it's fine. What? It's fine. What? No, it's good, it's good. Okay. We need to make tanks, but I do not have the lead plates to make tanks right now. We need more acetylene, kinda. One guide again, like always, bro. This is not making stuff because we don't have calcium carbonate, because we don't have coke. We don't have coke because we are full of tar. And we're full of tar because we're not making it into aromatics. Is this going to be tar? Yeah. Let's see if we can just process it into aromatics right now. Might be helpful. Okay, whoops. We like Pepsi. Do you genuinely like Pepsi more than Coke, or are we just memeing right now? Kappa 13, thanks for the sub, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Pepsi's trash? I don't think Pepsi's that good. But I also don't think Coke's that good either. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is really good, but it's a bit... I don't know. Maybe I'm just like a clear soda fan. Root beer is the best. Root beer is very good. I think the problem is, you guys need to understand that as an American, we have soda with high fructose corn syrup, and it is not at all comparable to European soda. So, like, if you guys are from Europe and you're saying that, oh, I love Coke, oh, I love Pepsi, it's just not the same here, man. I don't know how to describe it, but, like, it doesn't taste like... Oh, man, like, it's weird to describe. It's like, you guys know how, like, the Mexican Coke is super good because they use real cane sugar? That's what I mean. Like, I don't like that weird taste that, like, so much soda has. That, like, sweetness. So, like, if I'm going to have a soda pop, I usually just have, like, zero sugar soda with, like, the fake sweeteners in it. So I'm not just drinking high fructose corn syrup. Do you like German Coke? I love Spezi. Spezi is nuts. But the thing in Germany that I loved the most was, like, you guys have really good Fanta. Because you have, like, it's like 11% orange juice in it. Okay, so we have this. We're making carbon dioxide. I don't have a storage container for carbon dioxide, kind of yet. What are we doing with carbon dioxide? We're going to make a moss farm, right? I think we're going to make a big, big moss farm. You know what? Let's look at another example down here. I think I'm going to need a shit ton of these. American Fanta is wild. It looks radioactive. Dude, not only does the like European Fanta look better, but it also tastes better. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're smoking. Like, maybe it's like, I don't even know if it's a price thing, but I feel like this might be controversial. If companies made things that tasted better and looked better, I feel like they would sell more product. Like, if we had like Fanta with actual orange juice in it, I think it would literally just take over the entire orange soda market. Like, I don't get it. Crazy lukewarm take? I know. It's weird. But the product is cheaper to make? Yes, it doesn't matter entirely about cheaper, right? They will literally sell more, and I think it would make up for the price difference. I know nothing about the price of it, but like Fanta in the EU is not expensive at all. It's not like I'm paying like $8 or some bullshit. I don't know. Like, I don't want to buy a soda, but if I saw a soda on the shelf that was actually like orange juice soda, right, like Fanta is supposed to be, I'd be a lot more like enthusiastic about buying it. This is so slow. This is 1.813 for 2 of these farms. Actually, I can probably see what it's supposed to be. Okay, it is 2. So each one of these is 1 carbon dioxide per second. Do you know how many of these I'm going to have to make here? Let's find out. No, not happening. So what do I do? This is bad. How do I get rid of carbon dioxide? Someone, everyone in chat said moss farm, but like there really isn't a lot you can do with it. Right? It is used in a barrel. It is used in this recipe, and it is used in this recipe. Then it's used in methane. And like methane's probably the best way to use it. Just vent it. Oh wait, you're playing hard mode. Okay, hold on. No, I can't make a moss farm. I would need 120 of them. Bro, 120. What can you do with methane? I mean, there's really isn't much you can do. Burned in? I guess you could use it in a smelter. Just store it? I think we need to store it, but like, hear me out. Like, we're making 120 a second, right? Let's say we had a container that holds 80,000. That fills up in 10 minutes. So I guess I could make like 5 of them and then come around and just like purge the thing or something. Isn't there like an exhaust plume or something? It just like, doesn't it require a filter or maybe exhaust? Okay. Yeah, this is it right here. Oh my god, it's at the logistics science pack though. How are we supposed to do this with limited ore? I mean, there is like infinite ore technically in the game. Does anyone know what they expect you to do here? I'm like actually a little confused. There's no way they expect you to make that much carbon. Maybe this is not how they want you making aromatics. Burn it for power? Carbon dioxide? You want me to burn it? What? The methane. How do I burn it for power? Like, how do I do that? Like, I don't know how you do that. Burn methane, it's a natural gas, though. There's no, like, gas thing to do that with, though. Have you used your stove before? My stove is not methane, though. Actually, it probably is. Ish. There is no stove in this game. I'm just trying... I don't know how else to word this. I don't think I can use this for power. If you look at that tar, carbon dioxide recipe is the carbon dioxide for the name, not aromatics. Carbon dioxide is the main product. Yes, I agree with you. I agree. But, like, it's the only way for us to get aromatics. It's not the only way, but it's the most convenient way for sure. Natural gas power plant is very common on Earth. Yeah, but not in this game. Right. Okay. So have we agreed anything with a fuel valve can be burned? Fuel value. Okay. So I'm being stupid here, and I just don't know how to burn this. Maybe we haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, shit. Gas furnace. We unlock this when? You can use it for the glass furnace. That's true, but I can't technically use that yet. Gas furnace is... Oh, it's so soon. Okay. What we're going to do is we are going to just deal with it for now, and I want to burn it eventually, but I am just going to dump it for now, I feel. So I'm going to see if I can get quite a few of these containers, and we're just going to fill it up with carbon dioxide, and then I'll delete it for the time being. All right, this is done. CH4 is CO2? No, but you can churn CO2 into CH4. More importantly, CH4 turns into CO2 through a little chemical reaction called burning it. And we use methane, or CH4, in rocket engines. And when you ignite it, it turns into CO2 and water. And CO. But, like, it's mainly CO2 and H2O. All right. Doomp it. How was the stock market today? I've heard good things. Heard some decent things. You win some, you lose some. What does that mean? NVIDIA doing great for me today. I think SpaceX is up even. It means he lost some. Yeah, that's what you say after a not great day. C3H8, clean, burning, and efficient. C3H8 sounds, I don't know, one of those hydrocarbons. I don't know. Most of my stocks are down. Do you use OBS to stream? Yes. I've used OBS for quite some time, but I used to use XSplit back in the day, if anyone remembers XSplit. The old days, yeah. Okay, so I need lead to be able to make... Where are we at right now? I need lead to be able to make these tanks. The lead is... What does that sound? Jesus. The lead is supposed to come down here, but we're like barely getting any of it. So I think let's chase our tail a little more. No, we're just missing mining fluid for this shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna go mental, bro. Alright, we need to expand the acetylene system because we need acetylene to be able to burn, or to be able to mine lead. We need lead to be able to make the storage tanks. We need the storage tank to be able to hold the stuff like the carbon dioxide that we need. So we need acetylene. It comes back to that. What are we missing on the acetylene line? Let's go diagnose. Let's diagnose our problem. All right. Acetylene. Oh, we must be burning this shit so fast. Holy moly. It's not even making that much. Making 12.5 if we can keep up with that, which we pretty much can't. We need coal coke. Okay, coal coke again comes from here, which we're trying to make this system a bit better. If we can bring in more raw coal, we can make more. All right. We can do that. We can easily do that. This mod is more complicated than C block. I would almost argue it's the same complexity as C block. Right? It's just like a different form factor. I don't think this matters. Probably a bad way of doing it. Wait, what are we doing? What are we doing, dude? Holy moly. Oh my god. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. We're gonna prioritize the output on the left, because that goes to our furnaces or whatever, which is more important. Chat. C block is more unrefined. I can agree with that. Actually, someone said that on pi block you can actually get stuck. Like there's a point where like you hit a wall and you can't get past it. Okay. Holy shit, I forgot we have splitters. It's a miracle, bro. Like, all of these I could fix. I don't want to right now, but I could easily just put a splitter in here and output filter only the ash. We played Sandistry? Yeah, we beat it, bro. We beat it. Oh god, this is backing up. It's not very good. Are we already full over here? Okay. What the fuck? Oh, that's something. We have an issue right now with having too much copper. And I'm trying to brainstorm an idea for how to fix this. We just have way too much. Maybe we should split this belt and prioritize that going in. Oh yeah, that's exactly what we should do. Okay, I'm just going to change this entirely. This goes in here, right? We have a splitter, and we're going to split off of here, but like right here, right? This is going to output filter only copper ore, and it's going to input priority the right side. Right? Hold on. That is correct. Not like I want. Okay, I need this coming in. Okay. I'm going to do it this way. So, output filter for copper ore, I believe. I don't know where it's at. Hold on. Okay, so that will only output copper ore, I believe, to the right. Right? Everything else will go straight. Good. Now I can input priority the left side as well. And then I could maybe take this and do something like this. So this will have both this coming in and that coming in. And if it needs more, it'll take from the right side. But if it can take from the left, it will take from the left. And I believe that's how we're going to do this. And then I want to do another splitter here to split the copper over that way. I think that's how I'll do it. The sushi belt is actually coming from our ash processing system, which we need because basically every single thing we are doing right now is causing us to make ash. And if we don't get rid of it, we'll be doomed forever. So we're trying to get rid of it right now. The top will have prio. Output priority is to the right. Input priority is to the left. Yeah, that's exactly right. It's prioritizing the input on the left side more. Okay. See what I mean? Like, copper's not making it past here. You mean the top lane? What do you mean? I think it's pulling from the wrong side. Just look at it, though. Just, like, visually look at it. It is definitely working. What have I done here? I have no idea. Yeah, I think it's perfect, man. And this should kind of fix this issue. And I also think we should maybe come back over here and input priority the left side as well. That way it kind of recycles around. Yeah, it's kind of waiting on this now. Okay. Now, again, the issue is, even though we've fixed this, how do we now fix, like this kind of system? Like, how do we fix using copper? We're just not using enough copper. Is there something that can use copper? Like, maybe there's, like, some recipe I can come up with that just, like, a really good copper sink recipe? Am I cooked? Copper. So 8 copper ore is 1 copper plate. We can use copper plates to make, I mean, like a lot of things, right? None of these are really that good of a thing. Scale back mining the ore. I think we could make a buffer system that could churn off mining the ore potentially. I could see that being a thing we do. Or maybe what we could do instead would be like maybe not shutting off the ore, but maybe shutting off the input potentially. Like, for example, we could look at how much ore is on this belt in a circle, but we can't do that right now with the way the underground belts are working. We'd have to move things around, which isn't like the hardest thing ever, right? Like, that's just got to do this, that's got to do that. Same thing here, right? Like, this isn't the worst idea. That way we can kind of just keep a tally of everything on here. I gotta make more splitters. Inventory's full? You're joking. Okay. He's cooked. I'm a little cooked right now. Alright, this needs to work the exact same way the other one worked. Right? We need this to split off. How did I do that again? Yeah, okay. So I did split off here. I output priority, split that to iron oxide. I input, that, so the output is to the right, input is to the left. And we're going to have to move that. Okay. Right? So it prioritizes the input of the left side over here. Okay. But that, again, that kind of screws us up with how we're going to connect all these together. This does need to just... We'll bring that here. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing right now, man. Oh, God. I wish this was easier said than done. Okay. This is for zinc, I think? That rhymes. Output. I need green. Where's green at? It's not it. Is that right? That is zinc. Okay. That is going to be output priority to the right. Let's see if that works. I think you need to refactor your whole base. I don't think I can refactor the whole base until I have a ample supply of green chips. I need the green chips to continuously come in. Otherwise, I don't know how I'm going to be refactoring. Okay. Same thing over here. Again, this is aluminum ore. Aluminum ore. Prioritize the output to the right. Yeah, no, we're definitely not there yet, for sure. Okay. Then this is what, titanium or some shit? Lead? I need more splitters. You missed an eye there? What the fuck are you talking about? Lead ore, output right, input left. Aluminium. Why you gotta be like that, bro? Oh, God. Okay. All right. Does that make sense? Yeah, WoW race starts tomorrow. I think this looks good. That's much more cleaned up now. It's really good. At least I think it looks good. If you can't tell what I did, I just made it so if we had an input of the splitters here, right, that it would prioritize taking items from the loop that is coming from the ash reclaimers, which means those now will have priority for smelting. So if we ever like back up on resources like copper or whatever, the copper doesn't jam this whole thing, which is super nice. Something we got to figure out though is the iron here. I'm not entirely sure where the iron's supposed to go because we have no exit for it. The iron we might want to take off of here and actually route it up to get smelted. That's 100% what we want to do. 100%. Actually, it should be. Oh, see? Here's the problem. See? I didn't think we'd ever have an issue with this, but we did. I just need to filter this output, right, for iron. Output priority left. There it goes. And now we'll never miss iron again. Blizzard has announced 4 hours of maintenance from 7 to 11 a.m. on Tuesday prior to the launch of Season 2. That's why I was asking. Wait, what? It's on the launcher, go look. Wait, so they're delaying Season 2? This is very normal. This is normal. There's a message farther down that says there's going to be a 1 hour maintenance on Wednesday as well. Oh. Huh. I don't see that anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. Seems fine. It's the top icon? Okay, I already closed it, but I'll believe you all. Alright. No, I don't think anything will change. Did you do up to tier 8 delves? I did. I need to do up to tier 11 delves today, apparently. I haven't even really... I'll do a bit of that tonight, I guess. Okay, what is this doing? I'm trying to fix my shit right now. Okay, let's do this. I feel like I'm just having a lot of problems. This needs an input priority to the right, otherwise it should be fine. Okay, that'll help that a lot. Oh, okay. Okay. I think we're good. I am getting overwhelmed by the amount of things that are just going on in this base that needs to be fixed. I cannot make more chips until we get zinc, I believe. Like, this machine over here will not make more chips until I make zinc. So I need to make zinc. You should take the iron ore of the loop. What does that mean? Isn't that what I did? I can't waffle mate it. I need specific fluids to mine tin. And I'm working on that, but I'm getting a little bit overwhelmed. I am trying to get lead over here so I can make more things, and it's not making my life very easy currently. I don't know how we're supposed to handle carbon dioxide. I have no idea. I think I said I was just going to store it, but I can't really just store it. I think what I'm going to do for a second here is just turn this off so I can just start building up lead here. But again, this just feels so slow. I want to make more acetylene, I believe. You prevented ore from getting on the sushi, but it's still there. Gotcha, I see what you mean. Okay, good news. I think I fixed the acetylene problem. Bad news, now we just need another drill. So let's go make some fluid drills. Because if it's not one problem, it's 5 more. Let's go fix this. Yippee! I hope you guys are enjoying my pain, dude. This is something. Okay. So I need iron ore, I think. No, I have that. How to make the fluid drill. It's only 2 of them. What else am I missing? I'm missing steel. Oh, we've been making steel. We're good. We are good. I think fixing one problem and being left with 5 more is a very normal situation. That's got to be normal. What do we want to call that? Like the Malcolm in the Middle effect? No. No. Like that's when you try to fix something and you realize something else is broken and then you got to go fix that. It's like chasing your tail, kind of. Fixing one problem and then it causing like 2 more. I'm not even sure if that's got a name. I know like the enjoying someone's misery. No. When someone tries to fix something and they make it worse is Verschlimmbessern or something in German. That's kind of close, I guess. Okay. Okay. I think we'll have enough mining fluid for this. Pick that up. Okay. Okay, there we go. And now we have this, which I should probably fix or whatever. But that is, for the most part, good to go. I'm going to split this off, I guess. I don't really need to split this off. It's kind of a waste of a splitter right now. But we do need this to go this way. Or maybe it goes to the other way. But we do need to bring this over here, so I will do that. How do I... Okay. Maybe it's okay. Waste of a yellow splitter. Yeah. It's just kind of crazy. That's actually a crazy sentence. Oh my god. Splitters are fucking so precious to us, bro. Like they're irreplaceable. And we don't have many, don't forget. Like, I got 4 more simple circuit boards. I can make 4 more splitters. Once I do that, I need more circuit boards. Circuit boards require zinc. Zinc requires whatever the fuck it required. Aromatics, that's right. Yeah. Good. Okay, so... Wait, what? We have more over here. Yo, we have 3 more. You know why? We got it off the extra bell of ore from sifting ore. Or from sifting the ashes. Okay. This sounds very different from Factorio. Brother, in 24 hours, you would basically be done with Factorio 1, at least. Like, going to space. It's a bit different than normal Factorio, I'll tell you that. Alright. I could try to just pipe down the aromatics from the tank that we have to the zinc supply. Might be the play. We don't have a lot of resources yet, but it would be kind of cool just to be able to get a little bit more zinc. Right? Like, we have it here, right? We have aromatics, and we have 7.2k. Maybe we just try to bring it down. Where do we do that, though? Like, where can we fit this where it's not going to be a huge pain in the ass? Maybe we try to bring it through here. I don't mind that too much. Let's see what we can do. Just go all the way around. It's not laziness, all right? It's just, I just don't feel like reinventing the wheel. Hello. EP? I'm very EP. I gotta make sure I get to the grocery store, though. Never really noticed an issue with Factorio's controls. They honestly have always felt very intuitive to me. This is too far. Did he bring a pump? I think I might have one. We'll find out. Okay. Okay. A pump needs power. I didn't bring any of this. When we connect it, we'll see the problem. Because I definitely think that's farther than 500 blocks. I think you guys are right. That's all right. Do we have a pump? I do not have a pump. I can make one, though. We can make 3 of them, actually. This is like a future waffle kind of issues thing right now. Random pump in the left field. Is that true? Okay. Alrighty, ready. Right. This is hell. Oh, here we are. Hold. You did not connect the vertical to the horizontal bottom left. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean, brother? The corner I missed of the pipe? Did I really? Okay. Fucking Mondays, dude. Let's go see if I can fix that. I know you are mid-refactor and locking in, but what are your takes on AR and privacy? What? Oh, I think those sneaky glasses or whatever should be banned. I'm a... Like, I don't know. I just feel like it's weird. Okay, I think we officially have this over here. So let's go this way. We'll mine here. And then we also need to be able to bring in fuel. So we'll bring in fuel like this, I guess. Right. We gotta go fuel in, ash out.
Meow. Meow.
Is that right?
Meow.
I think so. Yeah. Icy, what's up? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Okay, that should do it. So a couple things. We have to bring in... Like the zinc comes up on this line right here, and then the... Whatever I call it. The coal comes down this line. I just want to basically go here, then turn here a little earlier. I feel like I'm going to need a lot more belts. You turn off biters. They're off by default. That should say a lot about this mod pack. Okay. The amount of belts you need for this is just straight up ridiculous, bro. Oh my god, my brain is turning into fucking mush. Ugh. I'm trying to stay focused. I'm trying so hard to stay focused right now. You need some atom craft. I need some fucking energy injected into my eyeballs right now. I feel like just staring at conveyor belts kind of puts you into a trance after a while, and it's been like 7 hours in this factory today, which isn't, I guess, that much, but honestly, it's not nothing either. It's quite a significant amount. Okay. This is going to be zinc. Factorio kind of becomes a drag after you stare at it for a while. Oh, yeah, 100% happens to me. 100%. That's why I need to, like, be cautious. Because I find myself, like, falling asleep sometimes. Okay, we gotta go this way. You're gonna be stuck on this one for a while. If you're already feeling fatigued, you won't get far in Pie Hard. Okay. What do you want me to do about that? Just stop now? That's just why I don't get the point of that mindset. Okay, input priority left. Never give up, dude. Never give up. Alright, I am going to connect this over here now. We're very close. Never give up, chat. I keep putting down my phone. I guess I'm just kind of zoomed out, but yeah. Come on. It's not really super convenient, is it? Okay, I need this to be the fuel coming in. And I have fuel, I think, over here. Yeah, and I just need one line of it. You could have only used one belt for the ash and the zinc. Possibly. I don't think that even matters right now. Okay. Dude, come on. You got this. You got this. All right, easy peasy. All right. Hello? My man is 105% tired. Yeah, I'm worn out, bro. I'm worn out for sure. Hey, I tried to like have that conversation earlier about like how long do you feel like you can be productive for, and like I think a lot of us said like an hour or two, maybe 3 hours. We're going on hour 7, bro. My brain is just fucking ugh. All right, that is good. We eventually will have another line coming in here with the ash coming out. We can kind of get away with maybe just putting some boxes down for the time being. Maybe it'll be okay. Not that big of an issue. But for the most part, we have aromatics coming in. I mean, that's good, right? We should get zinc out of this. We get zinc out of this. We get zinc plates. We get zinc plates. We get copper zinc batteries. We get copper zinc batteries. You know what we get, chat? Oh, wait. I did make a sushi belt. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. We get that. Then we get the, what's it called? We get green circuits. Okay. It's doing its thing. Yeah, we get zinc, then battery, then power. No, zinc, then batteries, then green circuits. Green circuits equal anything we want to make with them, including... That's the wrong side of the belt? Didn't I make it so it didn't matter? Or did I actually... Fuck. so it doesn't matter. Fuck me. Cool. There we go. Right side of the belt. Brake monster. No. I am going to finish this. I'm going to make sure this works correctly. And then after this works, I'm just going to call it. Should be easy enough. Trying to make simple circuits to make my brain hurt. Again, the simple circuits is like the great filter for Pyanodon, I feel. Luckily, if some of y'all are feeling a bit burnt out by me attempting this, by the way, we will be doing KSP this week, I think on Wednesday. So I'm looking very much forward to that, by the way. Very much. Okay. In the meantime, we're going to put this here. Not like that. And I'm going to filter ashes. Where the fuck is ashes at? To the left, I believe. Is that right? Yeah. I think so. So we'll filter that to the left, and then everything else will go to the right. Okay. This should be good. The question is, how long will it take for the zinc to make its way all the way up here? It's a long way to go, man. Holy moly. We could make a thing down here at the least. Oh, there it is. I only ever had concrete making it as a byproduct. I think the whole carbon dioxide recipe is messing you up. Interesting. So you're saying I should try to make it off the concrete recipe. That's concrete, baby. Is there a byproduct for concrete? Or are you talking about something different? Because I'm not seeing how we're supposed to get for that. What the hell? I don't know. I don't see anything. Yeah. Like even refined concrete's good, but no. We're following the zinc up right now. Again, this zinc will go up. It'll get smelted, turned into zinc plates. Zinc plates will become batteries. And then, oh, there's the ash down there. And then the batteries will become part of the circuit boards. Then we're good. Let it zinc in. Someone ban that guy. Thank you. They fucking died, dude. La 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 la. God, this is just such a big world. Can work out some other stuff, I guess, while we're just chilling here. Okay. You know, we're going to get steel furnaces really soon. And when we do get them, it's going to be fucking amazing. But steel furnaces will be twice as fast as iron furnaces. Okay, okay. They're 4 times as good? Are they really? Steel furnaces. Furnace. These have a crafting speed of 4. These have a crafting speed of 1. What? Are you serious? They're literally 4 times better. Holy shit. I say 4 times better. They're not like more fuel efficient. They're just faster in general. So it's still going to consume fuel, but it's just going to do it way fucking faster. That's good, right? It takes a lot of liquid fuel. Well, yeah, we're also going to have a gas furnace, and maybe we can use methane and then use all the CO2 we're going to make in that. Like, that could be pretty useful, too, I guess. Okay. Dude, the amount of zinc we are currently pulling in right now is mental. This is great. This is like really good. Okay. I need you all to know, by the way, I think it's 30 fucking zinc plates. Or 30 zinc ore to like 1 plate or something. Or I don't know what it is, but it's a lot. Like the recipe is way more than you expect. Is it 50 or something? 40 zinc ore equals 4 zinc plates. That just seems really, really, really inefficient. Yeah, I don't know if I want to run this world on my server box. I haven't really know. I was thinking about the same thing with the world that Pat and I are doing, but I don't think I want to run that one either. Like, I want that one to only run when we're playing it together, but, like, maybe this one I do. I don't know. We better have better recipes later. My assumption is eventually almost all the smelting we're doing will be done via, like, an actual smeltery, like an arc furnace that, like, uses electricity to smelt it or some shit. And then it pours it into, like, a liquid mold or whatever. Factorio servers pause when no one's online. I've heard about that, yeah. Where is the zinc plates? Here they are. All right, the very first zinc plates are done, chat. Thank God. Having this go 4 times faster will be a blessing. Like, for sure. Okay. Whew. So it goes here. We have a zinc plate. It goes down here. I feel like I'm watching the life of like a bolt or something. All right. Goes there, then there again. Just slowly gonna make its way over here. Yippee! Does it really make a difference if you're not mining enough ore? What do you mean? Oh, I mean, like, I don't really think so, no. Okay. So here we go. We need 10 zinc plates. Oh, look at it come. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then if we make a battery, actually we make multiple, right? No, that makes 1 copper zinc battery. 1. Now we have a copper zinc battery. All that just to make that, by the way. That's pretty insane. We follow this down here. 10x that zinc mine. I don't have the aromatics for that. That's the thing, man. Like, I need the aromatics. Okay. We're going. I'm just following the conveyor belt. Literally 10-minute conveyor belt is nuts. We're actually really close, though. I can see it just over the horizon. Yeah, this is definitely one of those waiting moments. It kind of makes you realize how long these things are and why you need to start them earlier. Hey, zinc is still coming in. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. For some reason, I thought I was going to be stopped. Alright, this is the last one we're skipping over. Good. Oh my god, look at this. We're definitely missing some of these, or we need to make more at least. But whatever, we'll get there. Alright. Here we go. And we need 1 of them to make 3. Hell yeah. Boom. And just like that, chat, we can make 3 more splitters. Just like that. Oh my god, that was a fucking doozy to do. What's going on here? What are we missing? We're missing Formica. Formica is missing treated wood. Treated wood's missing creosote. Creosote's missing carbolic. Carbolic's missing... Is it too full? No, tar. We can't get rid of the coke here? Three splitters? 3 fucking splitters, man. All that work for that. Okay, this game is taunting me sometimes. Look at the wave. Oh, it's so cool. Okay. I mean, shit. We have even more splitters now. 3 more. All right. I think we put in a save game for today, and we say day 4 and a day, because my brain is thoroughly fried at this point. But the good news is we did a lot today with rebuilding things that were broken and making new systems in a really shitty way, but these new systems are going to allow for us to get technology to eventually rebuild them better. And we're just starting in on like mass producing liquids that we need to mine these resources that we're just filtering right now out of ash, which we need an actual source of. Otherwise, we can't really progress, right? We need tin, we need titanium, we need zinc, we need all that stuff, right? So we got a lot done, even though it might not exactly seem like it. We got like some really big runs going over to like the iron mine. We got more power going as well. So I think overall it's good. I think this might be bold. The next time we play this, probably tomorrow, I think we're gonna get Varooks or Varux, whatever they're called. And I think if we can do that, we get the next science pack. But that is going to be like the whole rubber process and all that stuff. So that's going to be kind of difficult to do, I feel. But I think it's doable. I think it's doable. All right. Splitters are huge. Yeah, I've already seen them. Like, I'm already integrating. This looks like the fucking things you'd have in your car to light your cigarette. But yeah, I'm already seeing them being very useful for us, which is pretty awesome. I got to get that drifting mod. I do, yeah. Okay, YouTube, I'm saying goodbye to you. Thanks for watching today. I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys are beautiful. I'll be here tomorrow about 9 a.m., okay, YouTube? For you guys specifically. For Twitch, I'll be live a bit earlier. All right? All right. Smooches. Mwah. I'll catch you later.